skin bone. The thing about this is love at first bite.
Hello, hello. What is up? How did Thieves do? Finish? We can take a look. They did not do that well yesterday, so I think Falcons. You got to get a Nick Merckx type intro. I don't even know his intro. Like, what's up, gamers? Welcome back to another Nick Merckx stream. Nope, not this. What time's the LGS? 8 p.m. My time. Bro, Ethan, I was still up at 4 when it just like finished, or it was about to finish, and Ethan was like watching, or Ethan got up, or he woke up and he saw me still like live, and then he watched like a little bit before he went to school. LGS. We're about to find out. Completed. Is there a, what you call it? Oh, standings. Oh, snap. Alright. We actually have E36 first. Citadel in second, Falcons in third, Alliance in fourth, and Unlimited, man. They were going crazy yesterday. Sadly, Crazy Thieves is at 35. Oh my gosh, man. I don't know what's wrong with them. Like, they need to get a grip. Or at least like get a grip to at least like hit winners. If not, they need to pull through for eliminations. Men of Culture. You know what's crazy? Men of Culture, they're not last, dude. They're not last. Oh, Timmy, I don't know if you saw Aveki's tweet. He missed his flight. I think. Actually, I think he had a follow-up tweet saying that he actually might make it for tonight. He had a follow-up. Flying to Japan right now. Floating's like, I don't like the script. Can someone change it for me? What place is ROC? 16th. Not bad. Oh man, bruh. 35th, bro. This is so bad right now. On the first day as well. So not good. At least they're not under Men of Culture. Madness was like, if I was ranked, if I was placed lower than a duo, I pack up my things and go home. That's actually kind of rough. That's probably like the worst thing ever. Is that is being last, but also like being under a duo. That's crazy work. Oh, they did okay. Well, right now they're in 26, so it's nothing too ecstatic really, but they did okay. It's only first day, so I hope things can change. They better freaking, bro. We need 100 Thieves chance right now. If they go out, I'm rooting for Falcons. I don't care. I'll root for Falcons. Falcons or who else? Oh, I already deleted it. Okay. Maybe it's Citadel. They actually been pretty solid. Solid team since Split 2. Hot Dog Mafia. So they have Hot Dog Mafia has Abrolelli, Skittles, and Rambo. They're in 7th right now. Like, that's incredible. Oh, well, what else do you think we're gonna do? I'm gonna try and rank up actually. Timmy, they like 100 Thieves. They kept, dude. Every single time they go down, it's because of a Kraber. Like, there's always somebody with a Kraber in front of them in like circle 3, who like one-shots one of them and then boom gets killed. Like, it's actually insane. Like the Kraber is like really like is against them right now. Like, it's actually so bad. No, he got kicked off. Kicked off by Albrelelli. Or he got kicked off for Albrelelli. He's not, Madness is not on a team. He got booted, so he pretty much got booted off land. Yeah, kind of sad when you're not rated as high as like you used to anymore. Let's see if Bella's spot. Playing? No, they're not. I guess just one person to just invite. Hello, Elijah. How you doing, mate? How you doing? How you doing? What's cooking? How's your day? My day was good. Just playing guitar a little bit for church later.
Dread it, run from it, hide from it. You'll always end up back here. In the Hal Haters chat. Welcome.
Later, I'm going to mine.
That's fine. I'll give you this. I don't mind. Oh, yeah, man. If you watch Nick Merckx, I recommend to watch his like full intro. It's like 16 and a half minutes
I'll try to do
long.
one for next week. Monday.
His intro.
Because I want to watch ALGS.
It's a video and it like shows his clips from all of his different professional games he played in. It's
he played Halo, right?
He played Halo. He played Gears of War. He played Apex. He played Fortnite. Like, it's a 16-minute long intro of clips from his games. It's pretty sick to watch. Obviously, yours wouldn't have to be 16 minutes, but since you always do the stream starting in 5 minutes, you could look into one of those.
I wonder if hot dog will still be good with the new IGL. Who's on IGL for hot dog?
Al, Skittles, and Rambo.
They're all triple IGLing.
It's one of those situations where nobody really knows what's going on, but it kind of works, you know.
I mean, they're in 7th, so that's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Listen,
right,
T-Law's doing good.
Joining.
Only 6 points out of top 20, so we just need like a decent, like probably a top 10 set, and we'll be chilling. Season 13 Masters.
Let's go for a ride.
Right there.
Damn, you even know it.
I just know it because of the backdrop, because I tried to recognize that Pred badge. Because it was the only old Pred badge, non-numbered Pred badge I would respect. Yeah. Yeah. I did pretty good. Not mad at the day, obviously we would have wanted better, but to be totally fair, that it's just tough. It's like a really...
Are you freaking kidding me right now?
Oh, Roseanne. Did you use the Roseanne recently?
I can find one.
That's on me. That man barely got away from me.
Sergeant, grabbing going. That one's out there.
You're having fun on Octane. I almost got the 4K with
I played like one quick game with her socials yesterday, like after between blocks, and I dropped like 19 kills in 4.5 with the octane.
In the ejector seat. Charging on my shield. Okay, breather. It's soaked. Now I'm back in the game.
Those hams are like kind of broken though. When you can hit 3 shots and have everyone one shot, it's kind of crazy.
What team does your friend want to win for ALGS? Team Liquid. Team Liquid Alienware.
Alright. So, I'm pretty sure the lobbies tonight are... C is the lobby I care about. Care about lobby C. And what is that?
What lobby's
B versus C. Okay, B versus C is the first group.
What lobby's Thieves in?
A. So you're going to be the second block, which will be the 3 a.m. block.
Alright.
Sucks to be you. You gotta be up late.
Team Look are doing good so far. They're not
made that way.
They're okay. They're not
Block
like
it's over. 3 a.m. Anyway.
They're like 6 away from hitting top 20. So if they can hit top 20, they can get into a winner's bracket at least.
Oh, it's showtime. Yo, land there, right there.
Time to kill.
I just need... If T-Log can just win the block, make winners, I can go to sleep a happy man. You know what I'm saying? Like, they win the block and they're basically guaranteed.
That's how I feel for Thieves right now.
You guys need more than one block.
We need to win up both, like, all the blocks.
Yeah, you only play one block, so you gotta win your block pretty much. If you're gonna make it, you gotta win. Top 5 for the T-Log could be ridiculous. I had to move it first weekend. I was going to try to. No!
I was just getting shot by those guys in the back.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything. I got an L star in it.
Like, they just kept shooting my back. I don't know how.
Got 3 kills somehow. So, honestly, I'm gonna play M&K. I'm gonna run an M&K game. Just for fun. Don't let velocity here. I'm gonna have to.
I'm gonna watch the first blocks. Second block is way too late for me. That's understandable. Totally get that.
I'm excited because Zero's the main stage tonight, which means they'll actually, like, show him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'll get to see him. Which is wild to me, the Falcons was non-main stage the entire first night, you know? That is just wild to me. Your biggest money-making team in HAL is at main stage every single round they play, you know? The HAL Zero rivalry is back for your first LAN, and you stick them on the side stage the entire time.
Yeah, that's crazy. Go back to lobby.
Alright. Let's say I don't think this queue is working very well. What's your favorite heirloom?
I think the rabbit.
Cram. Tend to agree. I also like the guitar a lot.
I used to like the guitar, but I think I like the rabbit more.
I like the guitar for Catalyst. There's certain legends I like it better on. Catalyst, I like the guitar better. Horizon, I like the guitar better. Pathfinder, I like my guitar better. Newcastle, I'm a guitar guy and a ceramic guy. Really just depends. I wish you could do like random heirlooms, so I could like have a random heirloom every game. Like they give you random skins.
You ever you know Lara Croft, right? From Tomb Raider?
Yeah.
Or have you played did you play any of the games?
No.
No. They're doing a live action. You know who cast it? Who's casted as Lara Croft?
No.
It's the girl who played as Jean Grey in the X-Men.
I feel like I remember that actor.
What's her name? She's like married. She's married to Joe Jonas. Okay. Oh my gosh. Sophie Turner.
Oh yeah. You played you played GeoGuessr ever?
No, not really actually. You're supposed to like, or you're given a clue and you're supposed to like guess like where the place is, right? Or the spot is, right?
You're given a
on a map.
Yeah, you're able to see it's like Google Street View. And then you guess from that.
Have you seen the Apex version?
Oh, I saw his Watson do a video on it right before he left Apex the first time.
There was like Morbird and some other people like who did it.
Tab, rack and clear. I'm ready.
Oh yeah, it was his Watson, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I think I'll be all over the place because I'll forget like which POI were called which.
I do the zone guesser where you're like guessing the zone. That one I like. I had a top 100 score in the world. Let's go on that. Oh my.
No, what the frick?
This wasn't really one for the history books, was it?
Holy, my M&K, I'm back. Well, the flatline's broken on it.
Can't catch him, can't.
Being down is bull. Hey, drop shot and rock! 10 till ring closes. They can take me out, but they can't keep me down. Target spotted. Alright, back in the game.
These guys just have too many gas traps.
Realizing I haven't put my mouth back. 4 months. So it's hard. Get out of my game! Get out of my game! Get out of my game! I'm playing that game so long. You know who I miss watching?
Who?
Oh, I miss people.
Who?
Cody. But was saying.
Oh.
Remember? Was saying.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Actually get out of my game. I love how I'm like getting excited and I out of my game.
I'm waiting for this double tap of my alternator.
I know. That's like the one thing. I don't like running guns where, like, a hop up.
I got it. What the heck? This guy teammate's doing way worse than you.
Oh, he's got like 8 kills.
10.
Listen, listen. I'm just happy. I'm on M&K and I'm not.
You're playing Bangalore too.
Rings right there. So close. So close. Being downed is boring.
Get up. I'll play that. Alright. Boss.
They're not getting back up from that.
Someone's going for the gold. I like that.
Thought I was going for good? Never.
30 seconds until the ring closes. You like cutting it close, huh? Charging on my shield.
Don't die. Ah, this.
All-star users, bro. Put on a jacket so it's something I can flick with. I can't flick on a bare arm on my mouse pad.
It's past time to get mine.
Come on, we're still waiting. I'm gonna take a lap.
I'm not good until
I'm the jump master. Try to keep up. Hey, trust me. We're going to want to land there. Scratch that. Right there. Vámonos.
I actually think we're playing the objectively one of the best rank comp we can play right now.
For wildcard?
For rank. I think honestly this trio is like perfect for like good smokes, octane pads for like moving your team around. Newcastle's just so good at resetting right now. Yeah.
Your teammates with you. Like, what else? Where else would your teammate be?
And then there were two. Keep up with me, compadre.
I just dropped the havoc out of my inventory there real quick. That's not happen. We're gonna really look at this episode right now. We're going Ariel or
that one's out for the count. 3-0, bring thrust.
I'm recharging my shield.
Put it right down, Frank.
He's running.
Nap time's over. Charging up my shields.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Start their way.
Power me down over a bit.
Reloading.
Recharge my shield.
That one's out for the count.
New kill leader.
Stay behind.
I got some bad guys here.
Go take a look.
They're not getting back up from that.
Oh!
Frick, dodge. What the frick, bro? Dude, our freaking teammate. Stop that.
What is he doing? I'm gonna crash out.
Don't be afraid of the dark. Find comfort in the light.
I'm down.
Show 'em how it's done.
I have 2 cells.
That's all of them. Good job, compadres. Nice work here. Grab the book if you need it. Smoke out.
I'm gonna charge my shield. I'm out of heavy ammo. Rings close.
Taking fire.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh my gosh, I don't want to talk about it, Luctric. Oh my gosh.
10 seconds.
I plugged in my Xbox roller, it's all good. I just +1 to it. Oh, we're gonna talk about it.
Thanks. Let's get back to it.
Yo, I'm back. Can't derail the ultra.
We are not touching that.
But I'm back to repair. Let's ride a boost. Protector, keeping you safe. I'm recharging my shield. Moving my mobile shield. It's gonna take a long walk this way. Let's go there. I'm down.
And then there were 2. Keep up with me, compadre.
Wait, can we focus on these guys are here?
Yeah, I'm moving on.
Fire in the hole.
Hold on this side. Good. Check it out right there. No!
Better be careful.
I almost got around the corner.
Grab and go, amigos. Hitting the eject. 30 seconds. Ready, set, go! Gotta move. Mira, open supply bin over there.
Well,
Thanks. Let's get back to it.
Mira, we should check that out. That new shield. Reloading.
Buster, behind my protection. Got the money fighting Buster. Grenade. I'm charging my shield.
Got it.
Okay, let's start him at the door.
No bueno.
yeah.
just him, dude.
My shield.
Tend your resources. Eat thermite. Final ring, compadres.
We're in the best spot. I'll just smoke. Not even wanna do it.
Just wait for team. Wait. Look. Watch this. Watch this.
Yeah, now they can't shoot down on us. We're gonna drop right in front of us. Right up. That was fun.
One squad left.
That's nice.
You are the Apex champions.
The fact that I was playing like M and K badly the entire game, and I still almost caught up with our teammate is wild. 9 o'clock
Yep.
roller video.
I got gold.
We wanted to...
Oh,
I was rooting for an arrow. What'd you pull? Crafting metals?
condoed skin.
Which one?
Royal Obsidian.
That's the best one!
You know what's funny? I got the other one like last week through an Apex pack.
Gilded Rand, the Gilded Radiance.
Yeah, I kind of like.
Royal
I like this
Obsidian.
royal one.
Oh,
actually.
it's definitely the best. It's the best skin in my opinion. You know what the worst skin is? Gone. So do you want to try the controller video? What do you want to do? Just keep playing wildcard? Not for anything.
Just wild card.
No.
I want to try
Try.
doing it like without streaming, because I want to like, record. Because otherwise, I have to like get the clip off stream, and the quality might not be like great.
Maybe I play just Evolved. Grenader. That'd be fun. Luctric for another video idea. You play Default, Bumper Jumper, Button Puncher, Evolve, Grenader, and Ninja. You play all like the default ones, and then you can tell people which is the best one.
Sure, yeah.
That'd be a cool, another cool one.
I've seen people use their bumpers for crouching and jumping.
Oh yeah, that's
That's ninja.
Bryce jumps with a bumper and crouches with a stick.
No,
He
there's
jumps
like
with
left bumper for jump, right bumper for crouch.
Oh yeah, no. I've seen people like that. But yeah, Bryce modified so that his tacticals are one. It's the only difference. Actually, I'm gonna try that. Hold on. Is there like a random random Apex controller keybinds like website?
No, I've never heard that.
Hold up, let's see the best keybinds Apex Legends for 2025.
Hit the ground and shut everything out. Just how I like it.
Being on this side of the screen never gets less exciting.
Apex controller by.
Let's just do it. Let's land here.
You were jump outs, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
It'd be a good
Oh, I
idea to go
can't
there.
wait.
Oh, I'm going there.
Default is what I heard from them, which is like, if it's good enough, I don't care how it's good enough.
No.
Which is the stupidest thing I ever heard, but okay.
We're already inside the next ring. Good strategy.
Enemy shield broken. Let's just say, little birdie.
Enemy landed close by.
The kill leader has been eliminated.
An enemy landed near me, amigos.
Alright, this game I'm doing default. I'm gonna go down all of them.
I'm out of light ammo.
An enemy landed by.
Go down the entire list of keybinds.
Coming in, and they're not friendly.
Oh,
Enemy landed. No point in crying. The squad is here. Look alive. Enemy killed.
Crack the bad news shield. Reloading. They're not getting back off of that. Another squad is attacking us.
That's later.
We're already inside the ring.
Enemy nearby.
Hitting the attack button.
Enemy killed.
Take down. How'd that feel? Crack the enemy shield.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Alright, another squad is here. Look alive.
Broken archer. Eyes out.
Another one down. I'm down. No bueno. I'm down. No bueno.
Attention. There is a new
Oh, someone just.
reloading.
Now that
No, my gun wasn't reloaded.
Don't blow a fuse.
Oh, I solo.
it's so weird ADSing with my triggers again. Nope.
they're not getting back up from. Yo, crack an enemy shield. Reloading.
I'm down. Enemy killed.
I gotcha.
I've returned from the other side. It's not bad. seconds.
Down that one. Crack the manual shield.
What are you doing to me?
Playing default keybinds. It's hard.
Huh.
Trying to like figure out how to crouch. Weird. I'm playing on my pro controller, so I'm not sure, but
Already in the ring.
I'm gonna try through all these controllers and see if there's like one I like. Up to an equally.
Down a squad mate. Oh, we're like cheese and banana. A perfect combo.
Here we go.
One!
Down a squad mate. Let's go, Michelle. Found an enemy.
That was alright.
Oh yeah! Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
One's over here.
There's no killer.
They're not getting back on the
Almost
Okay. Hey, Luke.
for a jumper.
How are you doing, Luke?
I wanted to jump.
I'm alright. It's good. Are you ready for tomorrow? I was trying to play guitar earlier. I didn't realize I didn't cut my nails yet. I was having a hard time playing. I just realized I haven't played Wordle in like forever. Look, I'm gonna confess something. You wonder how I was able to get some of the words on first try. I would do it on this. I would do it on here.
Was good. How's it going?
Oh, it's good, man. I would do it on here on the Chrome, and then
I'm
because
currently
the words are
going
the
down
same.
list
The words
of,
are the same.
Default controller
So
things. You know,
when
where it's
I
like default,
whenever I
bumper,
guess this,
jumper,
I'll
button
put it into
puncher,
the Discord one.
evolved, grenader. I'm just gonna go through while we're playing wildcard. I'm playing them all.
Bro.
See if there's any like cool ones.
Bro.
Promise they all shoot with their triggers, so had to whip out the PS5 Pro to have those mouse click feels. How's your day though? Heard you woke up at 4 a.m.
What?
Heard you woke up at 4 a.m.
No, he woke up at 7.
No?
Maybe
Well,
Luctric's
just
time.
4 a.m. my
6 a.m.
time.
our time.
Oh, yeah, it's 7 a.m. our time. You must have watched then.
But yeah, I woke up at 6. Got
Bro,
up, watched,
I stayed up
like,
until
2 games. Went to school.
4 o'clock, bro. And it was still there was like a little bit going
Good
left.
morning.
Like it was, yeah. That's how long it took.
You play Apex with us, or what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Apex. I'm in your lobby right now.
You gonna do it with me, where you go base controller pretty much? Will you just try? It's kind of fun.
Don't get so caught up in the past that
I need to get better at shooting. I need to get more aggressive and better at shooting.
Yeah, no, you're right. I shouldn't troll.
Alright, you.
Oh, let's go. Too
Do I
good.
win every gunfight I take?
I'm the jump master. Let's stay together
does.
with a cup of tea.
Now type that into
Imperial
the
Howl,
riddle.
apparently, bro. Apparently, Imperial Howl. I don't know, man. I don't know. I thought his controller getting banned in there. Nah.
Jump
They're
in.
gonna leave
Remember to
kills
keep your
today,
mouth closed.
Now he said, guys, I'll just go back to normal map.
Yeah. Well, nah, you can see Leatherlands on a PlayStation and the Battlefield Xbox.
Sorry, I thought you saw me put my list.
Listen, he's a chill out. He can snap his fingers and use any pro controller. He's in the next like 3 hours.
Round one.
Oh,
Beginning ring countdown.
He literally just says, hey, anybody in Japan, can I borrow your... He said, can I? And they said, please take
Yes.
it. Don't even give it back.
yeah. Just sign something for me and play a game. Or let me take a picture of my friend from Imperial Howl is using my controller at LAN.
Instantly. Instantly after this.
Oh no, you tried melee me!
I killed an opponent.
So the good news is the first lobby and 11 p.m. is the good lobby. It's the lobby with Falcons, SNR.
Nice.
The next lobby's the one with crazy thieves and stuff like that, but who won't watch them? They're in 35th place right now.
Did Gwen get back to you on or Gian get back to you on the
They had a clicker, but like one next to it.
Put your
for
page front
Sunday?
of 0. But honestly, I am rooting for them. I really like Verhulst as a player.
Solid person, he's just like normal.
Enemy kill.
Yeah, there's no controversy. He never tilts. He's never he's exactly like
Oh, yeah?
Honestly, I say that with like when I think of all of our friends, Ethan, we play with, Bryce and Luctric fit
Yeah.
so, you and I even rage and like not like throwing things rage, but like we'll get tilted a lot more, you know.
Minus one opponent.
You hear Bryce's rules for playing Apex?
No. Brother.
His mom gave him 3 hours to play Apex with us and 2 hours to play Luctric. I said, Bryce, that is one day. He said, yep. He used
For
it all
this-
Tuesday.
Is that not include weekends? I'm assuming that's good.
That does make sense.
Okay.
Weekends, he said, like,
by Friday? Got you. Yeah, let me know because
see, this is what happens when people abuse their time off, and all they do is play video games.
This is good. That's just Bryce's. Nothing wrong with that, I get it. I used to have time limits on stuff too, like my phone had an hour a day. Time limit, texting, everything. Texting, calling, everything, an hour a day. After an hour, I go so I get it. But his mom's also pretty like there have been a lot of weeks where he'll play more just again. But this week he specifically like asked that time because he hasn't played a lot. So that's why I didn't sign us up. Like there was talk of it earlier in the week. Like friends with that basically the same time that like Lamb was started, so I was like, oh, I'd work for him. But he like specifically asked which I was like, yeah, sure, Wednesday through basically the whole weekend we won't play with each other either. Like you won't.
Yeah.
So, that's what I said. I get it. Grades are important too, and that's what they care about. You've always been a sports family, so like, when you're failing to equal score,
I get sports first, but in no way the fans could play with them.
what? Ain't no way what?
Ain't no way you're gonna fail CC because you play Apex 2 hours.
Oh yeah. CC's like different. CC is realistic. If you spend a good hour, you get basically what you need done. You know? There's a couple subjects that like would probably take a little bit, but that'd be like
Writing takes longer. Reading the book takes longer, but pretty much
yeah, but reading the book is like lit.
yeah.
Or like watch the summary. You know? ChatGPT, but I see right
in school today. Just like the people that I saw whip out their phones.
No! I told you!
Hey, Luctric, why you dying?
I pulled him, bro. I pulled him.
If you look at my stream, you might think
I just saw
otherwise.
you. I just saw you die. So that's all I see.
You might think otherwise.
What, did I pulled you?
No, you didn't pull me at all.
I know!
Oh, no.
I was
Tim,
holding
you
X
died,
over your
You
body.
died running to him.
I'm telling you, on my screen, I was on top of his body holding X, and just died when I, like, was...
On Luctric's screen, you never even made it to his body.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess maybe I was lagging.
Did you have a Q?
Nope, I just used it.
Huh. You didn't have to, like, go to me. You can just back off and shield up while they try to push you.
I just didn't expect teammate to go down right as I, like...
Well, the other team just, like, the other team just flew in.
Yeah.
Guys, is this Horizon skin fire or what?
Which one? Which one? We're
The
not
one
safe.
where she's not bald.
Alright, peace
She
out,
looks
Luke.
decent.
I will.
The
I'll be in
first
the.
one,
I'll
she
be in the
looks like
server
a
if you
bald
wanna.
mother-in-law.
If
Who? The
what's
first
his
one,
name?
Ethan? You seem despicable to me. You can't tell me that's not Gru's wife.
Raph is not in the server
The thing
yet,
is,
or
Gru's
nobody's
wife
in the
has, like,
server. I'll be in the
flown her
server.
hair. If you look at
I
it
think
in
the
the front,
clock. Just
it's
so
bad.
doing a watch
Just-
party again.
yeah,
So
but it like that, like
if
the
you do,
hair color
yeah.
and
But if
stuff,
you don't
that's
want to, it's
Gru's
fine.
wife. I could see tier
Yeah.
2 being like closer to Gru's wife because the hair is longer, and then tier
Wait, which Horizon skin were you talking about?
the mythic
mythic
Horizon
one.
skin is awful. It's awful.
It's
Actually
literally
looks-
the best one I've ever seen.
Actually looks fine.
I don't
Like
know what
I
to
don't
say.
mind it. It looks fine.
I should buy it right now. When it comes out, I should buy it.
I like.
Yeah.
I actually really like the tier 3 actually.
If you're not getting it, Luctric, Ethan doesn't really like this game. He's just flexing the fact that he has heirloom shards sitting there to try to get under my skin.
It's a skill issue, you know.
Bro, it's not a
Literally.
skill issue. This is pure luck. Pure
No,
luck.
it's skill issue, bro. Get better. Get better at opening packs. Better, you know.
See, Timothy, I hit the button a certain way. Should I get that altar skin?
No. If you're talking about using... No.
What,
That
the
finisher
mythic
looks
skin?
So cool.
Oh, the mythic skin, yes.
Actually,
Yeah,
yeah,
that
I
one's
really like
decent.
the mythic altar skin.
I was gonna say, the mythic one, all 3 tiers look good.
Oh, why? They're all named Apex?
No, just get the 99.
What do you mean?
Apex Hunter, Apex Commander, Apex Boy Chipper. That's so weird. Apex Con to caustic. Apex Nightmare.
Get the 99.
Apex Intercessed. Apex Riptide. Yeesh.
99
He can't
mythic
get
skin.
He can't get it because it's still in an event. He literally can't buy it even if he wanted to.
Wait, what do you
I
say?
don't like it anyway. I like Road Rage so much
Wait,
more.
Timmy, what did you say?
You can't even buy the R9 skin right now.
Why not?
It's still in an event.
Oh,
Okay, guys. Oh, I was about to say it's not working, but apparently it is. It just takes 5 years.
Ethan, I'm just saying it right here, right now, okay? You play enough Newcastle. I really think you should get the power sword. I'm telling you.
And I'm telling you, no. I think Power Sword looks dumb.
There's never gonna be an heirloom you like. I'm just convinced that you're forever gonna just hate every heirloom because you only like.
I like Bloodhound's heirloom. I like Pathfinder's heirloom. I like Crypto's heirloom. I like Wraith's heirloom. Rampart heirloom, pretty cool. I just don't play Rampart often.
Caustic's my least favorite.
That is a hot take, if I've ever heard one.
I was gonna say, out of all the heirlooms to hate, Caustic's is like wild.
Out of all the heirlooms, I wish I had Caustic last night because I ran so much Caustic in
Me too,
Octane.
nights ago.
It's not funny.
Oh, I feel like I gotta whip out Crypto, but then
But I
again-
still like it. Like I'm not saying that I hate it. It's just like out of all the heirlooms, it's my least favorite.
Okay, but like you like Mirages more?
I mean, at least his makes sense.
I mean, I feel like Caustic's. Yeah, I guess.
Caustic doesn't make total sense to his character, but it just
But it
so
just
cool.
looks cool. Yeah.
2 hands, he's just hitting people with gas and a skull. It just looks so cool.
Guys, I'm gonna land away from everyone else. In drone and this drone. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to drop a 20 bomb and assists with nothing but like drone. 0 damage, 20 assists. That's my goal, guys.
Moving over there.
Yada pressure. I wish it was cooler to me.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
There are a lot of squads near us.
Attention.
Locator there. I'm using the surge.
Something weird happened. I'm lagging so hard. My ping's through the roof.
I might or might not have crashed the server is what I did with the crypto drop.
My ping is at 170. You want drivers need updated?
He's reloaded, he's gone around the right.
Enemy kill. Down another. Recharging my shields.
He's right in here.
After this game, we're updating the drivers.
It's not drivers, it's you. Dude,
My
they say that
152.
drivers aren't good. I'm sure you're not having a problem.
Recharging my shields. Don't worry about me. Enemy kill.
Open the door, Ethan. Alright, bro.
I got it for you.
Recharging my shields.
I'll fight it over like this way. They're all to the all fighting in here, Ethan. Be careful. What's up? Dude behind you, here.
I need a hard get away on that.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
No, what the heck, bro? Someone.
I hope for yours. That wasn't supposed to impress me.
They're all fighting over this way.
Got it. Landing on you.
Watch it right here. Inside the building. Watch it right here. Just shooting our drone.
Back in the game.
Both going crazy right now.
They're not getting back up from that.
Yeah, he's both is like disgusting.
Yeah, they both protect the outside.
Right here.
Octane here, just like partying. He sent me something right here. He sent the archery here. Like looting a box.
Back in the game. Don't worry. Good. Recharging my shield. Here we go. We go. Rival here.
Crack one.
Got him. Got him.
I saw my whole life flash before my eyes. There's a new kill leader. That's a target on her back.
I just got 300 damage off that EMP.
Guy in my building. Didn't even.
Minus one opponent. Ring calls on the unit. Enemy kills. We're down a squad mate. But we're still
Okay.
in this game.
They're not getting back up from that. 45 seconds. Charging on my shields.
You guys are both
Ring
full.
close and 30. Nearly there though. Rival right here.
They fail.
Around her.
I'm landing in zone.
If I played like this in competitive, I'd be unstoppable. Getting shot from height up here. Right here.
Timmy, right here. They're resing.
I
It's good.
Down a squad mate. Already missed on the shot.
Rápido, rápido.
That was my one spray. That was
New kill leader appointed. Kill leader eliminated.
Show off.
He's on the back. He's on the back.
Visit a replica.
Right here too, right here too.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Horizon.
We're down a squad. You might still live on. I've seen ghosts around here.
45 seconds.
The game crashed.
Just don't die.
Can't really do much about that for you.
Fine by me.
Can you punch me off this?
We are close.
No,
Yeah.
Get prepared. 30 seconds left.
I don't think
Let's
so.
try. Somebody should go for red bin.
Saw my whole life flash before my eyes.
I'm back.
It was short.
Nope, you're stuck in it.
The old train.
Somebody will kill you.
I thought
When it closes, it's dead.
You're legendary safe by not
Back in the
falling off
game.
the map.
Don't worry. I'm
it
good.
was. What, me? Or you?
Me. Oh, I was just going straight off the map. Okay, we're running Carvel. Old hole, by the way. Over here. Double.
About
Kill
done.
leader
2
eliminated.
squads left. Hit the ejector seat.
I'm coming, Luctric.
How close to a ring hits me, Ethan?
It's probably hitting you
Enemy
now.
nearby.
No. You got another like 40 seconds actually. It just started closing. I have a jump pad if you want it.
Jump pad out.
Oh, I'm dead. Like I just came out of nowhere.
Don't worry. You died for a good cause. My entertainment.
I just
I
got
was ranked.
shot
I
from
haven't like
nowhere.
ranked yet.
Timothy, don't die.
How long until you're back?
15. Just get into circle.
High return from the
Go
other
through.
side.
Squad near us.
Someone's not
Actually, I
in the ring.
clicked it
Please
twice.
don't get fried.
I got my movie.
Replicator.
Wait, is this building one? No. Guys, this height's in.
Replicator
It's not super safe, but it's
Enemy
something.
spotted. Over there. Think they can handle my jammers. Throwing a thermite.
Down one. Charging up my shield.
He's low. He's one shot, one shot. Good, good, good.
Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me. Think they can handle my jammers?
one.
Down.
That's a final kill.
It's not, there's three squads up here.
I mean, the guy's like dead for real. He's one shot on this. Oh, friend, that guy killed him. It's a watching. He wants it.
Okay. Enemy close.
Final ring's closing. Yeah, two squads.
Maybe.
W crypto player. W crypto player. Look at crypto. 12 assists with 900 damage.
Impressive.
I know. It's hard to do what I do.
I swear I did something. I know I have half his damage, but I did something.
That's just playing Luctric. You're very rarely on Luctric's level.
I just pulled everyone's gun.
Really? Wild, man.
But you
Wow.
believed me for a second.
I didn't believe you. I just knew. I just knew my luck. You would have pulled him.
I'm not sure. Are you able to look up on the ALGS website?
Let's whip out the triple Newcastle.
Nah.
Triple what? Octane?
Triple octane would actually like hurt, or he'd hurt somebody's soul. I need to change my trackers.
Triple kip crypto, imagine.
You just know there's a video somewhere out there. Triple crypto, all invisible. They just all un-invis at the same time and just shoot a whole team in the back.
Triple rampart. Yeah, just set up your shields and get Sheila out, you know?
That was just hurtful. 3 Sheilas.
Triple caustic, that's called I'm getting off the game.
That's control.
That's called turning off Apex and getting off for the rest of the day.
Bryce said he won't be able to get on and watch tonight, but maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was not betting money that the kid was gonna be on at 11 o'clock watching Apex. They couldn't play video games, so I was betting money on that.
Swimming in steam and ready to win. Swimming in steam and ready to win. I don't push the envelope, I shred it.
Yeah, there was a 7 o'clock block on Inferno that I could have got us into, even like today, if we found a random third to play with.
Luctric.
I just... Well, the problem was it was 7 Eastern, and I didn't know if you could be home at 7 Eastern, because you didn't get on until 9. That's why I didn't sign us up when I got offered. But yeah, a lot of days, Inferno is always looking for people for like 7 o'clock and 10:30 o'clock block. I don't typically like doing the 10:30 block just because it's so late at night, don't you think?
Yeah, you start losing brain power.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I did it once, that was the one I IGL'd with Luctric and that kind of thing, but I can do it, but it's just, I gotta lock in. Usually, if I was gonna do that, I'd want to go back-to-back blocks, like go 7 o'clock into the 10:30 block, you know? I just did that day. I just feel it's kind of the old way.
He's low. Between you are right now.
That one's out for the count. Ooh, that's got a kick. Reloading. Charging shields. Come on.
Pretty much every time you play with him, you're just like... Oh, you realize not to lock in.
Oh, guys, Timothy, this is you.
But that was fun. If you throw one more jump,
Ethan, watch out. Spook here.
Okay, I had some of the worst jobs in my life.
I was only making sure Timmy was able to roast.
I got back.
Havoc was in and then just missed.
Okay, breather.
Only one person here.
I was gonna spam finish him.
I'm bad.
No, there's nothing you can do about it. He was bleeding out.
Timmy on the right.
Charging up my shield.
It's literally one. Right here. Of course it comes back just to finish it. Doesn't justify anything. Over here, over here, over here.
Someone else is over there. Another squad is attacking us.
There's literally one.
Yep, good looking.
Where?
Guys straight out, guys straight out.
Teammate over here, Ethan.
One off.
One on there. I didn't tire
The thing is, when are you taking your jump pad? I never take your jump pad.
whenever I'm trying to get away or get out of dodge.
Yeah, you can't jump pad out of fights in this. I only jump pad out of fights.
I can't stick a 1v3, so I tried, but I just...
I ran away from the light.
Good legends, I don't die. Just die because it's a bad legend.
I ran away from the light, compadres.
Oh my gosh, thank God I held.
Time man.
Go really good. That's where I like.
Right there. Light, you're the new kill. Down another
Kill
one.
two.
They're not getting back up from that. Jump pad out. Olé! Just walk it. Reloading. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Get the ejector seat. Stay out. Thermite grenade. Around the corner and we got 30 seconds. Cracked an enemy shield. Firing. Let's go. Get the ejector seat. That one's out for the count. Hitting the eject button.
So basically, the only way to play Octane is like just without a brain, just only use your ult first.
No position in the box. Some of you Octane have
Well, of course, a random Octane lands behind me. I'm 1v1ing an altar, and there's a random Octane. I think Luctric just thinks on a higher plane than you and I, Ethan. I'm not even gonna lie. The way Luctric uses the, like, boogie board thing to, like, move around
I
and
just,
fight.
I don't.
People there, watch out.
Oh, that guy's scared. I'm the best at sliding. Perfect, I'll switch it.
Half toast, half to roast. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Charging on my shield.
You get to me, you just get back.
Got him. On you, Ethan.
Got him.
On me.
I'm gonna die. Coming back here. I'm safe.
Bleeding out on
Wait.
right.
Stay here.
Charging up my shields.
Just on me, Ethan. Just higher plane of me.
I didn't see anything. Oh, yeah. That's who plays this game on play?
They just play this game way better than us.
He has a neat shit. Oh!
What a rush. R99 here.
Okay, we gotta do it.
She's fast like me.
Double R9.
I'm looking for orbs, Ethan. If you find orbs, ping them. Because I'm trying to upgrade my alternator from purple to
Let's go.
gold.
Hey, mira, those amendments right here.
So close.
I saw
I'm
someone.
less
and
than
I know
300
they're
off.
selling.
This is fun.
Nice, got double tap alternator. Red bin over
Grab
me.
Patty.
Ethan, red bin over me.
Oh, you said a
Jump
team.
that out. Oh, look.
Oh, there is a team over
Someone
here.
wandered into our safe house. Reloading. Firing.
There's a rampart behind us.
Heads up. We're not alone.
Somewhere behind us.
I'm just gonna.
119. Or was that the rampart?
Yeah.
R99 here. Charging shield.
Landing on us?
Get inside.
He's one time. Why does he have to finish me? Good play.
Black guy.
Play safe, Ethan.
Live, Ethan.
40 seconds, bruh. Land over there, yeah. Northeast.
I swung out, instant knocked one, and just got 3 tapped by a wingman. 75, 50, 50.
Alternates ready to go.
We still got an hour before champs starts, Ethan.
We should check that out. Oops, never mind. Was awesome.
Wanna play?
In progress.
It's go time. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. I ran away from
Guys are double. Oh, I just pushed from behind. I pushed from behind. I'm on the safety. I got hit by a creeper, that's why I got it.
Respawns have been disabled. Attention. New beds have been restocked.
Land here, land here. Never mind.
Here's my sword. 10 seconds, your ring. Wrap it up. Let's go.
Oh, kids, I moved.
Final ring.
Oh,
Alright, back and landing.
Okay. That's
play
fine
low, play
on
low, play
that
low.
is crazy.
Good luck.
No,
Go ultimate out, go ultimate out.
hard.
Ah, GG's.
It's Luctric and then 3 tiers below is Ethan and I.
Don't say and I.
Buddy, we had almost the same amount of damage and kills. Okay.
Don't say not the same amount of kills. I double your kills.
At 8, you had 12, right?
Sure.
No, I had 5 kills. Sorry, 5 and 10.
We should put you on your legend that you're better at. Go play Lifeline.
I'll play a legend I'm good at. Don't tempt me with going on altar. My entire
Then
life.
you're about to whip out caustic.
I won't lie, all the legendary lifeline skins I have suck. Except for the one I'm wearing.
Ready to dive? Ooh, what if we hit the rocket?
The game ends. Lucky you. You're playing it with me.
Go on, show 'em your back. That's where I'll be. Don't be no stopping us if we land.
I love this part!
Must be one over
Enemy
there.
spotted.
This is my favorite part of the season.
Well,
Is when
I didn't
Ethan,
know I was coming to.
Enemy
is when Ethan decides to play a legend for the first time randomly one night, and he's like, "Oh, this legend's really good," and then he proceeds to play that legend for like a week and a half straight.
Countdown.
And then he actually ends up clicking on the legend because he actually is really good with that legend.
Sometimes
Unlocked.
he always ends up back on Newcastle because that's where he belongs. I always end up back on Newcastle because I
He's
can't
captured
play.
him. Actually captured him. Stop going for the face!
Backed over here. Got him. Stop right
Looks like I pulled a fast one on you, amigo. I'm down!
I just...
You and me now.
I'm doing my best. It's so hard to
I
play
just keep
right
launching so...
Lads, back on our feet.
now. Ethan's gonna buy octane there.
No, not that guy. I bought the
Get the
first
green one on the list.
one. Agreed. But
Disagree hard. It's all good.
Enemy eliminated.
Why? Because Zero has the orange one?
New kill leader
No.
appointed.
Zero doesn't have any.
Enemy shield.
Octane's never been good enough for Zero to buy. I'm gonna use your hold your knock better next time. Just get that. A little bit.
I'm fighting a family.
Oh, bro, he's one. Oh, one. Not even. Oh, wow. We're just fighting R9. These 20s are so terrible.
I had enough Slamming around. Let's get some air, Doc.
Got it. That one's out for the count. Charging up my shields.
Fire again.
Firing. Damn it. Another squad is at I'm down.
And ready to die.
No! No!
There is a
No!
kill leader.
I couldn't grab the R9! No!
What a roll!
What the frick?
Recharging my shield. Enemy taken out.
Right there. One.
Halo's up. Get inside and get
No!
That's a crime that means you got the same damage. And Luctric didn't top frag. How did you have that bad of damage with that many kills? Dang.
How many kills I have?
One.
One?
We
I
both had
couldn't
one
get
and
a
he had
fin.
four.
I couldn't get a fin.
I knocked so many people.
Anyone else on? We do like a TDM. It's on, bro.
It's your
It's ever on.
lobby.
No one's ever on. Just no one's ever on.
I have 10 people on.
I have
Not
19.
like that.
I have 19 people.
There
On.
ain't nobody I know that is on right now. Who are these
I
random?
have 4. I have you, Luctric, I have Jazoon, who's a diamond player on console, and I have Nate.
I gotta do it.
What?
Gotta whip
Caustic?
it out. Yeah.
The caustic heirloom?
No. I have to wait. I might not make it to champs, guys. I might fall asleep in the next half an hour.
Nah, you'll make it to champs. We'll have one good game and you'll be reinvigorated.
The thing is, if I sleep well tonight, I can stay up really late tomorrow night.
For
and
what?
watch
There's nothing
the
really.
bracket stages.
You don't want to watch tomorrow night. Don't you have to do your 24 hours of prayer?
I'm not staying up for 24 hours. I'm going for an hour to pray.
Oh, okay. I've never understood that, really. Not when some churches do like a 24-hour session to go in and pray.
But
I just feel like
we're
it's
waiting.
weird, you know?
How you doing, Ghost?
Okay. Yeah.
Not
ours
the-
is just. Ours is doing it because they did 24 hours of Bible reading last week, and they're doing prayer this week because they're fasting.
Oh, it's like you. Oh,
Easter week.
it's your. Oh, okay. So like it's your start of the year thing. Okay, our church is
Yeah.
20 days of prayer and fasting. Okay.
So yeah, that's why they did Bible reading and they did prayer for 24 hours. Everybody just takes a half an hour segment and prays consistently. So we can have like 24 hours of prayer going. The youth group is going at 8 o'clock, so that's why I'm going then. The whole youth group's gonna go and pray for an hour.
We fear what we do not understand, and I fear nothing.
Made
Honestly, tonight's gonna be the more important games than tomorrow night, honestly. There's a lot of teams that could be like forced into losers tonight.
Yeah, but tomorrow night is losing.
You can get. Why don't you just stay up super late tomorrow night anyway? Like, I'm sleeping well tonight. It's not gonna affect tomorrow night.
It will.
I doubt it will. You'll probably be pretty tired. I'm looting up. You guys can land wherever you want. I'm really trying. I'm tired of fighting with guns. I hate the entire first part of the game and dying 1,000 times because of it. I'm pulling a velocity, guys. It's all good.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We find ourselves inside the next ring.
Attention. A wild card slot has been unlocked.
Come on, Ethan looted all the bins. 90% of the bins in this BOI.
First blood.
Just kidding.
We're too spread out, unless it's our plan to be easily picked off.
And I gotta go to work tomorrow a little bit, and then I get home. Pretty much done.
Do you think you'll take a nap? Stay up all night?
I was up till 3 last night. That was pretty painful.
If you do the same, you'll make it through. You'll make it through losers 1 and winners. Then you know.
Oh no! Tomorrow night? Oh no! All of them. We're watching losers, winners, all of them, regardless of how tired we are. We're eating. The only homie I got. Because his time
Listen,
zone.
that homie has a 3-hour buffer.
I was gonna say. Honestly, the perfect time zone I think is Mountain time zone. It's the Colorado time zone. We're 2 hours behind. So everything's like reasonably behind, but you're also not so early, like you have to be up at the butt crack of dawn for sporting events and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Because like games start at 1 o'clock here, they start at 11 o'clock there, they're starting at 10 o'clock for him, which is crazy. And for college football, games that start at 11 a.m., they start super early for him. 9 a.m. I mean, 10 a.m. No.
8
a.m. Holy smoke. Am I stupid, Ethan?
If you have to ask the question, is it true?
Probably.
Everyone's jumping.
I'm down.
Fell off that.
I'm sorry, I'm just hitting loops.
Fell off the map. I can't be the only one that misses King's Canyon for this map. For this game run. Like, I hate the Olympus one. I really wish it was King's Canyon.
I have achieved resurrection.
Stay down the gate.
Getting shot at.
Behind you, Ethan, on the staircase.
I tried to
Yeah, it's
get behind trouble. He's right here. Oh, double on the to your head.
Was let out way earlier, Ethan.
Smart bullets hunting
Start that
close.
timer.
Recharging my shields.
I like the key thing in this game. I was like waiting to bleed out.
Control me.
Here I am again, ready to treat the fine.
Trap set.
Back for the bed.
21. Fell off.
Low. Octane literally one. I knocked him.
Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim.
Recharging shields.
Enemy fuel crack. Reloading. We're over here.
Okay. Just left.
One in my squad.
Maybe next time.
Harvest what you need.
This just
How do you
in.
win
You're
that?
back.
Oh, he really was one.
Oh yeah.
Rats. Utilizing the void nexus. Charging shields.
Innocent friend have died. Does the truth no longer matter?
Leaving a gap.
Over there. Got him off.
We must reposition.
He's broken. Ethan.
Yep, good job.
He's one. Oh.
Yeah, I got the guy.
Hey, up.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. I got him. He's dead. On the right side.
Bullets down its mark. I took down that hooligan.
I know I one mic that guy. I know my voice did not register on some of those. Show me the death recap. He just
Probably
won't even show me
Kraber.
the death recap.
I got Kraber.
No, I didn't get Kraber. I just should have killed the guy and I didn't.
There's still 25 days left in this season, Ethan.
Long time.
I know. It's like brutal. Ethan, let's just whip it out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know what?
His finisher's called franchise player.
Yeah.
When you see me. Everyone forgets to look up. You lot are so terrestrial.
Fools better be ready to see what a real hero can do. You win this one. I swear I'll take a big red velvet cake.
We're jump master, Newty. Just like old times. My calculations say this is the spot to get that party started. Hold on to your kills, darlings. Floating over there. Another soft landing.
That guy right there.
I suppose I underestimated me too.
What? I'm calling you.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Attention.
Oh my gosh.
Dead, I'm dead.
Dead, I'm dead.
Oh.
This is so good.
You don't knock. You don't knock.
Right, dead.
Still right here.
That's a grab up though.
I have a mind.
Enemy removed from the data pool.
Family. I don't have shield cells.
I have one.
I got cells for that. Behind the bin. Oh, just one shot to the head.
On me. What the heck?
I think I caught
So much gas drops in here.
Yeah, it's okay. We all died to caustic gas. I'm pretty sure.
I uncrouched and died to cost.
I'm not going back in there.
Yeah, me either. We're out. We're out.
Take me right here, on top. Right on top.
We're back. You missed us too much.
Above again.
Knock him down. No, I didn't.
Timothy, turn your head.
Even the 3-on-4 3 is slow.
Timothy, you literally weren't turning your head.
I was. No, you was pulled all the way.
Timothy, you did not move your head 1 inch once we got indoors. I think you gave up.
Castle's back in the game. Stay behind this protection.
Oh, it's low.
Took out a fool.
Shield recharge.
I don't res it in the room.
Bro. Got shots from below.
Alright, I'm not going there anymore. It's too
Just
public.
wait for him. Guys, got it.
Over to me.
Oh, it's like that. This is called teamwork right here.
Your Q, my res. The triple take around knockdowns. Oh, pushing.
We're back.
It's good, right?
Us too much.
Enemy protectors clocking in. Renee, I'm pinned down.
I'm dead behind you.
I just walked.
Gee, it's the only way to travel.
Maybe it's too low to wall them.
Yeah. I was like spamming wall.
Thanks,
I like
jump
stuck
jets.
mid-air.
Right rejuvenated.
See, that's the problem. You try to wall instead of getting res.
Newcastle has returned.
Yeah, I was trying to
battle.
wall and then res.
Quite fond of this
Now,
weapon.
you should have res down and wall once you die.
Newcastle's back in the game.
Someone there to
I
me.
took a nail.
Numpty
I'm
right
back
here.
to give them hell. Race closing
Dang,
1
you
minute
really
before
are protecting wall bullets.
Big frag.
Oh, this guy just. Oh, no.
Shields recharging. I
I
shot
love how,
the rings
I love how
near
you
and
get the
close
shield
them
from
fast.
doing it and all the cells and everything. You get like all of it. I have no
Thanks,
heals,
jankz.
Ethan. How many cells do you have?
Drop half of my cells.
Take
You're
note.
welcome.
It's a new kill leader.
Censored. Cutting it. Well, another soft landing.
Sounds good to me.
Singularity deployed. Another route here.
So badly.
Enemy removed. Shields recharging.
Another fool struck down.
Very well.
One shot on me. Left over.
That's exactly
Yeah.
Charge one of the Newcastle's doors up. We're chilling.
Rolling in on top of us.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
There's a guy finishing me. Is he finishing me?
I'm back, darling.
I know you're absolutely just. You don't know how you can play.
Yeah, I didn't know how to play so
Another
much.
Feeling quite
To
rejuvenated.
the battlefield.
We could all use a
I come in your room. I will save you.
Back in the game.
Dead?
Busted down.
Big nade on me.
Collapses on me. I'm protecting. Steps in. Enemy kill.
I got so many shields built on that.
I got 57 gold.
Oh, it's so unfortunate.
Yep.
Door.
Idiot! Shield us. Are you telling me in your corner? Where's out in your corner?
I got gold habit, guys. We're gonna win this game.
That squad's been sent home.
He's out on the down right in front of you, probably.
I know.
I was all part of the family, believe it or not.
That's uninvited busters. Busted a protector.
After you. One's cracked, one. He reaches you. He'll hurt you.
I didn't know he was sliding behind it. I'm dead. Help.
No! He's won! He's gonna die to zone!
We died to LeBron James, guys. We can't be doing LeBron James and trademark.
That guy got slammed.
Oh.
They all got slammed.
Why is screams? Why does Champs have to start so late? I don't know. I don't know if I can take him in the wild card game. I'm so like.
I'm tired of wildcard too.
Luctric, what do you want?
Whatever you guys want.
You want me one, Ethan? Fun.
I think I
Let's
can
go
take Luctric on.
You can't. I'll just help everyone here.
Here we go. Jumper
If I'm on
time.
Newcastle.
No, it's gonna be.
Jump pad out.
I mean, I guess you guys could do a Newcastle 1v1, but you both have good trade legends, so.
You could be a
Ethan,
Newcastle.
check
No,
out
you guys
this.
can 1v1.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't
rematch?
rematch with you. I already like.
do I get a rematch? R9.
Sure, what's the
R9 triple take? 2x triple take, all gold attachments on everything.
Sure, 3x?
I did 2x, because
Okay. Then R9, gold, everything.
You guys come here. Ethan.
Yeah.
It's over here. Right there. No, more, back more. Where my marker is.
Ethan, do you see his marker?
I just.
Okay, just watch me.
Those squads are on us.
Yeah, that's not broken.
Wait, how did you do that?
No squads near us.
Wait,
Yeah.
How did you do that?
Squads near us.
wait, hold on, it's not working.
Those squads near us.
It's working.
Sort of.
He's supposed to make it all the way to his drone, but he's getting caught on this.
Wait, hold on.
Close squads around. I'm back. Logged off my drone.
Okay, well.
So you're now allowed to teleport your drone.
Wait, this might be better actually.
Close squads around us. Sure. There are no squads near us.
Oh, there you go.
Nate just started playing Apex.
You have no idea how little I care. Actually, I'm so glad he stopped hitting me up to play. I don't think I could have handled our rank session with him. It's like fun when you play alts, but anything past plat is like miserable.
I leveled up. I've hit the max level. It's where I belong.
Ready, Ethan?
Yeah.
You want to do tax, but no alts?
Yeah.
2, 1. Go.
Install the necessary upgrade. One squad in the area.
Wait, going up. Okay.
My melee missed so bad, it's actually sad.
Ethan.
You know I won that fight too. I just
Nah, you didn't win that fight. You didn't win that fight. You lost.
Get up. This way.
Trade.
What?
I killed you first.
I hit double headshots to get that trade too. I wouldn't
first.
have won that if I didn't get double head. 3, 2, 1, go.
Sorry, I want to go back. What is this game?
How are you melee? I know you don't have your melee on an accessible button. You're like
No, I don't know
melee.
why. I pulled my triple take out and it was pulled, and I pulled on my guitar and hit my guitar.
Oh, that's what happened. I was just saying. Like, I know you accidentally melee, or at least I didn't think you did.
Get up. This way.
You are 1, 2.
Yeah, I don't know why my last triple take shots hit for 19 both.
Yeah, as well. Three, 2, 1, go.
This way. Gonna switch things up with my mobile shield.
All your shields are kissing.
Heads up. Making an adjustment to my mobile shield.
No! No!
Ain't no way I missed that many triple take shots in a row.
Pubic hair of HP, bro. Pubic hair of HP, as Wig would say.
Get up. This way.
Got my game. I own you. Created. No, technically you created me, but yeah. 2, 1, go. little bit of a dead slide, leading to a 57 shot there by the boy E of the man.
I read you like a book.
3,
Oh,
2,
they
1,
couldn't
go.
say that.
Oh no, not good.
Mobile shield's taking a turn.
Oh.
Heads up. Making an adjustment to my mobile shield.
Oh my gosh,
Is there a reason you didn't move your shield?
I tried to. It got stuck.
Mm.
It moved like an inch and blocked 3 of my shots, and I was just like, I'm stopping. I'm gonna go no tacticals, but I'm gonna use Maggie, okay? You can keep going on Newcastle.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Okay. I hate this game. My conflict is so bad right now.
Which is wild, because normally I'm the guy who's terrible at the triple thing.
Like, I take 30-30 over this, honestly, at this point.
Oh, oh, sorry, my bad.
It's all good, I'm still gonna win it, I'm still gonna win it.
My bad.
Watch.
I wasn't trying to show you. I promise.
My mobile shield.
It's fine.
It's gonna take a little walk this way.
Oh, if I could've got behind cover too, bro. Oh, that was a good shot too. That was a 98 headshot. Luctric hit me with mid-round. I feel like Luctric plays. Alright, Luctric, you 1v1 me real quick. Well, actually, 1v1 Ethan. I want to watch Ethan. Ethan thinks he's all that. I want to see that.
I'm not running triple takes. Triple take sucks right now.
He was going easy on you, you know?
It's embarrassing for you, Ethan.
This isn't embarrassing. It's annoying.
I've legit watched Ethan run triple take G7 some nights. That's how good with the shotgun part of it he is. Unbelievable. I caught him
What
like
are you
good
running,
at.
Trick?
Wait, what?
All right, got
What guns are you running?
Volt Mozam.
My kids would love this.
Okay.
Let's march towards this spot. Got a protector for you.
Not what I wanted my shield to do.
I'm gonna say that. Let's say this shield blocked a lot of bullets for you.
This way.
Timmy, you count.
3, 2, 1, go. You going, Ethan?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Okay, miss horribly.
Buster down.
I just didn't hit a shot.
Three, 2, 1, go.
Let's move here.
What? Okay, that's not my shield. I can't control it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Gonna switch things up with my mobile shield. Moving my mobile shield. Something a little more this way.
Gosh, man. Finally.
Good job. Alright, you ain't catching this. One v one v one, all three of us on Newcastle. See who comes out on top. All right, whenever you guys say go. Three, two, one.
This way.
Go. Okay.
Clocking in.
I know right through the entire clip. Wow. I know rigged a full clip on Luctric. I'm dead.
Protecting, keeping you safe. Took down a fool. Another full shot down.
Good.
You're so close, Chip. So actually, I think Link's stream might be started.
The best part is I have to watch. Then I have to watch it.
Play Apex. Let's do play Apex.
Clocking in.
Hero how, kill leader.
Took down a fool.
They will. Week's got to go live. Play Apex is gonna steal all those viewers.
Oh yeah, man. He's gonna have a real tough time competing. I see a 26k to their 8k.
26k, mind you, at 4 a.m. NA.
Yeah. On non-champs, just bracket stage.
Bracket stage. Oh. 8 p.m. losers. He's gonna pull like 35 or something crazy.
Oh, that's right. Tomorrow does start at 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Losers,
Hey, how you
winners.
doing?
How's it going?
How are you?
I'm good. I knew you guys would be watching flipping.
Always.
Why would we?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be watching?
I was stayed up all flipping night last night watching. Damn it.
I shouldn't even be awake right now. I should have gone to bed 40 minutes ago. 45 minutes ago. I need my 8 hours. I'm doing too much to not get 8 hours of sleep.
No, you don't.
Luctric,
Yeah.
what's fully torqued?
It's an organization.
He owns it.
The Twerkaholics team are signed to them.
The old Twerkaholics floating in them are gone, but they're gonna be in Pro League next year. Must be like signed an official org.
Shit.
Yep.
Wig's live, and he's already. Wait a second.
What?
Okay, I was gonna say like the numbers were off on my. For like the numbers are always off when people start streams.
Yeah, because it's trying to register who all's there. Yeah, he's already at.
It says, like,
It said 1.9K and then it says 300 now.
Yeah, and A Play Apex just went down from like their 2K down to like 300. So something weird must happen. Must be happening.
Nice Wig is at 2,100K right now.
Yeah, I just saw.
How many channel points on Nice Wig do you have?
Play Apex is at 2,000.
Not as many because I bet it. I bet my I have 2K now.
Oh dang! How many did you have?
5 mil.
Good thing you're not rich, because I feel like you'd go to a casino and do that too.
No, I bet everything yesterday.
On game one?
On game flipping one, and lost.
Same.
Guild
I
lost
didn't bet everything, but honestly,
Guild
that's all
lost
Guild.
us money.
I was gonna say. It's like those YouTube videos where it's like, that guy just stole $60 from you. What are you gonna do about it?
Nah, Guild literally just said, "I'm gonna lose this 1v1 when I should win it."
To a guy with a charge rifle, by the way. Charge rifle was his only gun. He was out of ammo on his R9. Like, didn't have any. And Guild loses that.
Yeah, it's rough.
I'm not gonna lie. Personally, I don't think Guild wins that 1v1 in any world, considering the guy below him literally hit 2 headshots with triple take back to back. I don't think Guild has a way to recover that fast.
I mean, it's a 1v1. I think maybe what he should have done, he like tried to climb and chow. Maybe if he like threw another barrel up and just played low ground and tried to pop a cell because he had overflow.
Nice Wig's already got a hype train going.
Always. You know what's wild to me is the fact that Jinxie streamed for like 24 hours, Ethan, and while he was sleeping, he was still pulling 6K viewers.
Jinxie's Jinxie's got a hype train right now too.
Oh yeah, always. Jinxie pretty much has a hype train from the time he starts his stream till the time he ends it.
I just don't understand how so many people just like give him money. He does good, but like that's just crazy. Kill leader is 36 kills. Boo. Honestly, that's 3 kills a game. That's pretty decent. They played 12 games. Valkyrie the Winged Avenger.
Watch out, BRB.
Ethan. I'm sending you a video. This sums up the what we're talking about Jinxie with.
Exactly. Not let me give it more.
How'd you like Greek's Charlie horse last night?
I didn't see it. It happened in the second block.
Uh huh.
This guy has dropped $2,000 on this video.
Yeah. More.
Yeah. Actually, like, I don't understand how people. That's their actual life. Oh, he's on. My hero.
Wig. What, you're your hero? Ethan, do I put all 36k channel points on over for game one and just pray the Falcons pull through for us? As a Falcons hater, I know game one, there's like a good chance Falcons are going to drop a lot of kills and win. There's SR in the slot here. Let's look at the lobby here real quick and actually like let's do the math on this to see if it's mathematically a smart idea to go all in. Left. Wolf. Eh. Ethan. Can you hear me? talking, Ethan? Hello? Hello? Anyone hear me? Ethan, can you hear me? Yeah, my mic's working. Can you hear me, Ethan? Ethan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here now. I'm back.
Okay, sorry. My mic stopped working for a second, so I want to make sure everyone can hear. All right, Ethan, do I go all in on game 1?
No.
Over. Listen to the lobby. It's TSM, Falcons, Liquid, Shopfire Rebellion, ROC, Hot Dog Mafia, Gen G. I feel like if it's 9.5, I go all in over. I feel like there's too many heavy hitters in this lobby that would drop a lot of kills. You know what I'm saying? Like Gen G, Falcons.
That's the problem. Is there might be so many heavy hitters. You drop 6 kills, you get hit by another heavy hitter.
Maybe, I don't know.
Like somebody might just like
I feel like I'm
know,
gonna put
sneak
20k
in with
on it.
like
I'm
a
gonna put
7-kill
20k.
win.
I'm gonna put 20k of my 36k on it. I gotta
Okay.
start betting bigger so that I can start building up a surplus for Champs Day. You know what I'm saying? The goal was to get 6 million so that he could eat a cheesecake of Chat's choice. That was the goal for Wolf because he was at 5 million, and he lost it all. He went all in on game 1 like an idiot. Obviously, Guild wins that one. He has 10 million. He can make Wig eat it, but that would have been awesome. You know.
Yeah.
To be fair, if you watch scrims on Wig's chat channel every day, you could build up a pretty big one by just hedging your bets on what game and what the bans are to whether it's going to be into or not, you know?
Yeah.
Today we will witness the top 20 teams do battle and secure their seats in the winners bracket, while the bottom 20 teams will have to get through the losers bracket. The pressure to compete could not be higher as teams compete to stay on winners as best they can. Honjitsu wa masa masa kibisha o agatte ikimasu. Apex no minasama, kakugo wa yoroshiii deshou ka? ALGS Year Finals Championship 2日目の開幕です。The stakes are rising. Family, are you ready? It's now time for day 2 of the ALGS Year 5 Championship. And with that said, let's kick it back to the desk as we get the action started. Take it away, Ray.
Thank you so much, Ryan. As the sun rises in Hokkaido, we turn our attention back to the 5th largest city in Japan, Sapporo, the home of the ALGS Championship. Year 5, day 1 started off, but it was just an appetizer because we've got a full set, a full course menu of 4 amazing days that is only getting better and better each time we have an opportunity to put these players on display. And while the tension may have settled a little bit, the nerves, they're still out there because today determines whether you're going into your elimination bracket or if you're going to be sitting pretty in winners. All of that action unfolding here in day 2 as we continue our championships. My name is Rain Day. It's been so great to have you with us over the course of yesterday's action. I've got my desk alongside with me who is joining to break down not only the stories from yesterday, but the potential stories we've got coming up this afternoon, which are certainly on the minds of many of our fans and players watching at home. Snipe Down, Graceful, and Jayhawk. Snipe, talk to me a little bit about what yesterday felt like to you as we were getting inside the Sapporo Dome and just finally getting our feels for what is, of course, set to be an amazing championship.
Yeah, to me, yesterday, a lot of these teams were just trying to get their footing. We talked to Hawkes on the field game plan, figure out what they want to do. And so some of these teams have the luxury, a lot of the pressure is taken off of them. You had Enterforce 36, a couple of these other ones that are pretty set for today, so they get to just really get in their rhythm, figure out what they can do. And then others, you have like the Liquids and some of these other ones that are kind of falling back in the standings, the Crazy Thieves who are in the bottom 10 of the entire bracket. It's very insane to see some of these teams that we had so much excitement for and where they're at. But today the pressure's on. Every day gets more important, and it's going to be exciting to see what happens.
As you've been here before, Graceful, a pro in these situations many a time. What's it feel like coming into day 2? Yes, the nerves have settled a little bit, but they're still out there in their rounds because this is a day that matters almost more than yesterday.
I think you also kind of get rid of the excuse of, we're no longer having any B stage at all. It's all on the main stage from now on. So you don't really have that luxury of, getting comfortable anymore. Now it's do or die because you have to make sure that you want to get settled in highly immediately because once you hit that lower bracket, immediately everything is under scrambled now. You didn't have to practice with your groups anymore. It's completely scrambled.
Sometimes you get the right set of things that go your way. We saw Falcons take off early on in their first set, Jayhawk, but not every team has been so lucky. Today, though, is a day to rectify those mistakes, and you know teams are prepared last night to come into it strong.
Absolutely. Listen, it doesn't matter where you end up in the bracket stage, whether that's elims or winners. All that matters is how are you going to get to the finals. And when you get there, it's anybody's ball game. Sure, POI draft seeding is an impact, but at the end of the day, I mean, Falcons at the Open won from the elimination bracket, so it's been done before. So I'm looking for teams today to see how do you adjust to Olympus, which is
GG's. We're about to watch 6 squads
mentally from
ALGS finals, Ethan. In an ALGS.
I'm not gonna be able to watch the. Actually, no. You know what? I'm wrong. I'm going to wake up and watch Olympus in
So
about
you wake up
6
at the
hours.
tail. I would say you wake up at the tail end. 6 hours. You don't wake up at 5 a.m. Do you?
Nah, no, 6 a.m. But by the time I go to bed, it'll be 6 hours.
Yeah. You gotta go get some wake merch.
Honestly, I might have to.
I feel like you're a big enough wake fan.
Don't have the same macro and the same playstyles. When you have Alliance that, you know, hunts everybody on edge essentially and works their way in later on, and you have Citadel Gaming that's the opposite that plays zone a lot, they don't really have to fight each other so nobody gets taken out. They both can accumulate a lot of points. But when you start running into, like we saw the likes of Alliance yesterday and Gen G, one of them has to go down and immediately it becomes scary.
Yeah, it's tough when you have to trade. You know, two top dogs in a lot
That's right. 456 Newcastle, Caustic, Valkyrie gonna be banned or something like that. It's gonna be crazy.
I mean, Newcastle, Caustic, and then Rampart. I would bet money will be your 3 vans going into it.
Okay.
Because it's Stormpoint, and Rampart is heavily used on Stormpoint.
So are we gonna see like a Gibby maybe?
On Olympus, probably. You'll probably see Gibby Watson.
Alter probably
Valk.
just to be able to rotate
Gibby
too.
Watson, Valk. Gibby Watson, Alter, stuff like that. You'll probably see like Falcons whip out a Bangalore. You'll probably see a couple bangs.
Performance from a lot of teams so far in these groups. We've had B pretty much all on this stage, and Group C is finally a team that a group that we're going to be able to see in their moment. And this is where I think you start having these questions of what have they shown up with in terms of expectations, and what are they really filling out in terms of how they've played. A team I noticed right there, Unlimit Jayhawk, coming in as APAC North Pro League winners, having high expectations for themselves, now having a chance to perform in front of their home crowd.
Absolutely, and if they do what they were doing yesterday, where they're performing incredibly well, especially getting some really big pop-off games, you know this crowd's going to go crazy. I do want to shout out, though, FaZe Clan and TSM also had some really big performances in yesterday's groups.
Yeah, Liquid Alienware, you notice there. FaZe Clan as well had a couple of really good games. You can't ever count out players like that. JMW is a land winner. We always have to mention it. Alkadzia Esports as well, finding some moments. But this is really where it starts to separate. And you see two teams we kind of mentioned a little bit there. One was Team Liquid Alienware, which we will talk about as well, how they've done in day one and how they're going to do here. But Team Falcon,
Wonder how long until Lobby 1 starts.
Amazing way, taking
Oh my gosh,
5
look, it's
minutes.
0 behind him. It's 0 right behind him. Look at Liquid Alienware.
Is that's not 0, is it?
That is. Glasses. Sexy face. That's him.
He looks angry.
He is angry. He's in 26th place right now.
How do you think you're going to keep the momentum after yesterday's performance into today?
Right now I'm feeling pretty good. Feels pretty similar to how it was in the first block yesterday.
Where's Liquid Alienware landing?
Borrow.
I feel like we gotta understand that we're a very good fighting team, and you know maintain the play style to take fights.
Not honestly, not worse. Not too bad.
The performance will be repeated just like we did yesterday.
I mean, I just stole him from TDM, so you can absolutely see
Good night.
that he is locked in now.
Good night.
Fact, Hal is actually only
Hey.
37 kills
Night.
away
Night.
from a 2,000
Yeah.
ALGS
Hey, Mom.
But how do you feel that you may actually break your own record today?
It's just a number to me, to be honest. It is cool, obviously, that I have the most kills in 7 years. I've been playing since the beginning. But I guess it kind of just shows, the success of my career. So it's not anything that I'm like chasing. All that matters is the win. So yeah.
I mean, you got 36 kills yesterday. What's 37 today? And how do you feel that, your performance yesterday is sending a message to the rest of the lobby?
Oh, that's to be honest, the first block felt really easy. It felt like a rank game. So I'm feeling pretty confident going into finals, and I hope people are scared of us, especially me.
I mean, you heard it here first. They're not stopping today. This is Imperial High with the Falcons, and I'll throw it back to you guys at the desk.
One thing I'm going to notice about that is posture. Hal had some really good posture in that interview. The other thing is when you look at the posture between both of these teams, one player, Hal, seems relaxed, another player seems very focused. Of course, I'm talking about Zero.
Timothy, look at mainstream.
They started out as the
What they're doing
Oh.
now right now is criminal.
That
The
is a
lighting
criminal
is so
lighting.
bad. They make him look like an alien.
As bad as it is. Look, honestly, you gotta admit, Zero does just the reason he looks washed is because you can tell he's been taking care of himself more. He actually looks like a real human being,
Hal
You know what I'm
looks
saying?
like the older guy who plays video games.
Yeah.
Zero looks like the crypto kid who plays video games.
Yeah, exactly. Zero just looks like a rich kid. He's got the hair. He's got the little bit of stubble. You can tell he goes to the gym. You can tell Zero actually is like...
You can tell he lifts the 30 pounds and he's like, guys, I just crushed this workout.
Literally.
Comparing the two teams, one is well above the other, and for us, this is one of those defining moments for Zero in his career because he had that God roster with that old Falcons team, and for them to
Oh, we got a good look. Have fun. Oh, it's from Cersei.
Cersei. Yeah.
I thought it was about to say from, let's go.
It's got to take a little bit of an ego hit.
Yeah, definitely. But as you can see as well as Hal, they've kind of shifted to where they've both been winning lands on their own, and Hal as well, though, has been repeating the success so far in this land. And can he keep it up? We'll have to see.
That's high.
This feels like a rank game. I'm one of them as well. I've been rank 1 in ranked as well, and you're just running down the lobby. But when you get into that point later on, because now we're in the group stages, when you get into that finalist lobby, which we all tend to put on a trophy almost when you're a finalist team, is definitely different from what we like. Somebody even called Alliance a group stage team. Can they keep that form up later on? We'll have to see. But so far, looking amazing.
Well, Jay, you look at Hal and his career. You look at Zero, great career as well. But Hal is clearly the LeBron of the ALGS. He's kept doing it from the very beginning. He still has. I see a smirk on your face.
Do you consider LeBron the GOAT, or are you an MJ guy? Because I'm an MJ guy personally.
I say this man crossing 2,000 kills. We got to go
like
leaning
40,000
towards
points.
LeBron. He's got elements of MJ though as well. His mentality has always been, I need to win. It's felt like he needs to prove something about himself all the time. And with only 37 or 27 kills exactly away from 2,000, yet to hit another milestone no one has reached in this esport. Arguably, one of the top 50 esport players of all time, I think, when you put him in that list of the achievements he's had over his career.
Absolutely. It just shows the greatness that he's had throughout the entire history of Apex. This guy, he was the top dog at the very beginning, and here we are all these years later, and he still is. Hal is truly like the fan.
That lighting for Hal in the main broadcast is criminal still.
Listen, this lighting was so much better than that interview. That interview was like top 5 things worse at Apex.
The problem for poor Hal is that the way the light was hitting, you could see his acne scars. Like, if you actually, look, you could see it all over the side of his face, and it's just unfortunate for the guy. That's just rude.
Yeah, literally, it looks like somebody filmed it 5 years ago on an iPhone from 20 years ago.
Exactly.
You're like,
that's actually really cool.
You're like, okay, so we're giving like $2 million away, right? To the winners of this and all the players. Can we spend like $20 on a better flashlight?
Yeah. All right, time to put our bets in, Ethan, on Wig's channel. If they're not holding bets yet.
Nope.
I'm at 6 out of 7 for my watch streaks for Wigs.
Nice.
I know.
stage of they're just a team that they don't know how to get to endgame and win games right now, and it's just one of those rosters they have the skill, and we saw this yesterday. They had a couple games where they dropped the kills, but it feels like this is like they don't have the kills to go into this. They're at the or they're in the mid of the section right now, and for them, they really need to get it together going into this to get those kills. But for us, Hot Dog, that was amazing to watch. I really was going down early, but they still did that well. They got top 5 placements finished. Wonderful for them. They need to do well and keep that consistent. But overall, I think this is a very interesting side of the bracket because the bounce back has to be real for all these teams at the bottom half.
The truth is, we're looking at a group that has had a lot of moments of, well, mediocrity in times.
Right now, I'm just having hot
they've
chocolate and
underperformed,
cookies.
But it's clear today
So I want
in
something
this Year 5
sweet.
championship, nothing
But later
left
we'll
but victory,
probably have some
but
ramen.
excellence. But being at the top will satisfy the teams here, especially the ones playing in front of a home crowd. Fnatic and Unlimit, 2 of the stars of this region, looking to make history for once in APAC North.
ステージに立っている間、観客の方たちからエネルギーを感じましたか？
もちろんです。ものすごい力をもらいましたね。まあとりあえず緊張はしましたね。なんかその日本開催っていう舞台が初めてで、そのタイミングでの日本チームはワンチーム重圧みたいなものは少し感じましたね。まあもちろん力をもらいましたし。まあ逆を返せば少し緊張するような場面もあったんですけど、まあでも力をもらえたなっていう感じがしましたね。
そうですね、ミッドシーズンではちょっと思ってた結果にはならなかったんですが、その悔しさを今回のチャンピオンシップで挽回できたらなと思っております。
とりあえずその負けっていう経験から得られるものはものすごい大きいと思ってて、まず経験値っていう部分、緊張をしなかったりだとか普段通りのパフォーマンスが出せるっていう部分、
やっぱりでもスプリット2の時点でほとんど完成されてたので、あとはその体調を崩さずにその体調面だけ気をつけていきたいです。
あと日本開催っていうのは去年に続いて2度目なので、そこに対するその歓声の大きさとかいう部分はものすごくそうですね、経験値になってると思います。
いやアンリミットこれキル伸びるぞ。いや黒すぎる。なんだこれは。いやポテタンも倒しきってアンリミット全てを破壊した。
そうですね、スプリット2で1位を取れて、その自分の個人戦績でも1位を取れたので、その今回のチャンピオンシップでも1位を取れたらなと思ってます。
そうですね、去年と違ってチームのそのなんでしょう、リージョンとしての立場みたいな部分が全然違くて、今年は全然肩の力を抜いて楽しみながらやろうかなっていう感じなので、特に思うところもなくもう慣れちゃったみたいな感じですね。
その日本で開催されて、その日本の皆さんに見られながらプレーするっていうのは初めてなので、めっちゃ楽しみです。自分はあんまりプレッシャーを感じないので、その人前でもいつも通りをプレーができるように頑張りたいと思います。
緊張はするものだと思っていて、緊張をしないようにっていう風にするとどんどん緊張してしまうので、緊張はするものって仮定した上でその緊張になれるというか飼いならすみたいなイメージでプレーしています。
やっぱりその世界1位、日本で初めての世界1位になりたいので、なりたいからです。
かつモチベーションはもちろん応援してくれるファンの人たちが現地に来て応援してくれるので、そこはもちろんモチベーションの第一になりますし、かつっていうことはそうですね、人生で一番嬉しかった瞬間になると思います。
Sometimes it's like epic games or something that you're not even thinking about, that's not even open on your computer, but it's still updating.
2 incredible stories for APAC North, looking to do the undone before. Win in front of a home crowd. It's one of the hardest things to do in the ALGS. Yet Yuka has had his sights set on this for over a year now, Jayhawk, and he continues to be accepting
all of it's
of
going
the pressure
into
that comes with
Discord,
being somebody
Google
in your hometown
Chrome,
playing in front of a
and
crowd like this for a
so
moment.
little to Spotify.
Absolutely. That video was so eye-opening for his mentality because he's been the face of this region for so long.
Go to settings,
when we think
the little
back
settings
for all of the
go to
APAC North Pro
advanced.
Leagues, there was a stretch where Fnatic had won like 5 in a row. they were dominant for years. And he actually, after last championship here in Sapporo, felt like he had accomplished so much and had
I'm trying to figure out, there's one where there's like an
anti-lag
thing that you don't
he still wasn't able to get that LAN win. He'd come so close multiple times, and LA had placed third. And so with that thought of, okay, maybe I just can't get there, maybe I can't overcome that, instead of retiring, he decided, I'm going to pick up two guys who I believe are the future of this region. And
depending on how long I can
Garcia, they've shown
hold
so
up
much
with the second block,
and firepower,
probably 3
especially
or 4.
over the course of their young careers. And so he said, listen, I know there's a lot of pressure, and in that video we talked about, I'm okay feeling nervous. I'm okay accepting that. But at the end of the day, this year is not about me wanting to accomplish the goals that I previously set out upon. Instead, I want to look towards the future of APAC North and set this region up for some players that can really take it to the next
Barometer's a bad POI for the way Zero plays.
These are just two teams that have frag power, have the potential, have the know-with-all. Graceful, what's it going to take to get over that edge, though, that hump that has kind of stopped them before from really getting success here at this main stage?
I think, though, what we've seen as well is that they have tasted loss. Nobody wants to keep tasting it. Everybody, once you've had it, and they had a good pro league as well. So now when you've had that sense of are like our potential is there, we can win pro league, and pro league immediately in my eyes you can pretty much make finals. Like that's pretty much that means you have the potential to at least make finals. And at this point now, they just need to learn and like take ideas and practice and VOD review for sure. In your downtime, you got a VOD review.
Yeah, I mean, they have obviously tried everything. Tasted defeat, I like that. Will be a conversation for another time as well. So who do we think on our talent roster? We've got casters getting ready to go. We've got teams in the back for our second games. Who do we think is going to take the overall win today? It was a tough one to pick. I actually am going with Unlimit. I'm going with Unlimit. I'm risking a big move here because Falcons is clearly being picked. Some people need to catch up with me as well. I could see
we're starting.
Genome, Vicky going with Falcons there. Gaskin just always, switching it up. He loves to.
I got one game.
Let's see that second page. I want to hear
YouTube
about your guys'
puppies,
POVs. Oh, Snipe going with Alliance. The fact that we haven't even mentioned Alliance in this group is pretty crazy.
Yeah, I mean, they're a group stage team, and I'm a little
Snap
behind as well, so I got to
Alliance.
separate myself from Pack here, trying to take myself, on the side. Everyone's just picking the same teams. They're going with Falcons over and over and over, and I want to see a little bit of a shakeup.
It's easy to pick the top teams from here. Zero and Hal's rivalry to the weight on the shoulders of Yularman from Unlimited and, of course, Yuka F from Fnatic. Groups here on this main stage have so many storylines. This crowd is ready to go. And if you are watching us, you're in for a treat because day 2 is nearly underway. It's time to send it over to our casters here to get the day started. It's none other than Vicky, Kitty, and Gino.
Dude, I knew it was too quiet in my ears.
Rain Day. Day number 2 is among us, Gino.
So you left like half an hour ago.
Dude, I don't understand how I did, but apparently I did. That was freaking was going to deafen so that I can listen, and then freaking was
in
gone.
that winner's side of the bracket in our top 20 teams, or which of the
I looked over
teams
my
have to fight for their tournament
my
lives?
That is
more important than
It's still buffering. I'm closing down everything.
Works, get
Close
those,
down my other tab.
the drop
Is
spots
it
and the
Twitch?
draft coming out as we see how it plays out here in groups B
Yeah, he's using
and
Twitch.
C.
Lower the quality
It'll be
on
even
Twitch.
more important going into
I
the
was about to
finals,
say,
and the clear
Twitch has
distinction we need to make here is
Japan doesn't have the best quality, so if you don't have, if you have it on a higher quality, it's going to buffer a lot. I learned that last night.
Genji or Falcons here, you don't get a Sonote
I have it on max
or a
quality,
Lightning Rod,
I'm okay.
or for S8 who have been
Plus, I
performing
have 1080p
admirably so
60
far.
and I'm
you
chilling.
don't
I'm on
get a
1080
meal,
now,
one of the best
but I had it at
POI
I had it on my
POIs
TV.
you can get.
TV screen.
I'm side-eyeing Team Liquid right now, who are in that bottom 20. At the
HD or
moment,
something,
they
I
land
forgot
in
what
Barometer,
TV
and I
does,
have to
but
highlight, when you
the
take a
TV
look
was
at
freaking
Falcons, as
buffering.
we get set up for our first game of the day, they land
Let's
in
go.
Cenote.
First
And for
thing
those of you
that
guys who
Sykes
didn't get to
loots,
catch a
gold
January
mag
8
alternator
scrims,
from a
maybe
Voice
wondering what's going on,
Oh,
but when Falcons
yeah.
have lost out on 0, they lost out on championship
Ethan,
points,
here, I'm
which
gonna
means
share
that
my
they didn't have the
screen
priority
here
in
real
terms of
quick.
seeding with their POI draft. They like to land in Lightning Rod, but they have to settle here in Cenote as Gen G will be able to take that POI instead over by Lightning Rod. So it's back to playing on the edge here, and you can look at this with their composition. They're actually running the same exact composition that they ran on those January 8 scrims with the same group here, B versus C. And
Check out
it was
the
a
check out the
caustic
heirloom.
that was a problem here
this is
on
the,
Storm Point.
this
I
is the
believe
Dokkan
Caustic was the
heirloom,
first
exactly.
legend that was banned throughout those scrims. And you know what, Gmo? I don't really put all my bucks
He doesn't know what
on
it looks
scrim
like?
bucks, but it's important
Right,
to highlight what to expect, especially since
It's in the
we
game.
get to
Like,
see
you
the
can go
welcoming mean,
look at
look
it
of Olympus
in
for
the
the
shop.
bottom
Yeah, but,
half
like,
of
the running
this
animation.
series.
Yep, we will see that come in at the tail end
These
of our
heirloom shards
series
just
here.
set
Here's a
up,
look
so I
at the
was just
zone
showing
and
what
the
it looks like.
teams, their
You see it,
compositions.
Ethan?
We're playing here with.
Yeah,
If you have
I'm
heirloom
watching
We
Zero
start
right
pretty
now with
tight
him.
in terms of competition.
Yeah,
Competitions.
dude,
We've only got
I don't know, you
three.
just don't
Actually,
call to me.
most of the teams are sitting on
I was about to
caustic,
say,
Newcastle,
I
and
would, if you
Valkyrie.
have heirloom
Just a
shards,
couple
just
going
hold
for
them
Alta in
for when
place
you
of the
really
Valkyrie as their
find that
recon
heirloom.
character.
You know,
And then, of
because
course,
there's
it's
apparently going to be 3 more
Gen G. They're
heirlooms
playing
coming out this year.
Bangalore,
So
Crypto, and Mad
that are
Maggie. If you
universal,
see those
and
characters
some of
on
them
the
are
map,
supposed to
you
look
know
really
it's
insane.
Gen G coming for your KP.
Walmart scanner
It's
coming your
literally
way.
always the same comp from Gen G. It's crazy how they get to make this work, but it actually plays into their game plan here after looking at where that zone's pulling all the way down to the south. Fire strays landing
You know
in
what'd
the
be
POI
cool?
closer to coastal camp is already
Of an
looking
heirloom,
onto the north side.
a pop
That
figures,
liquid
but it's like
Alienware
the it's
has
like
gone
different
ahead
legends.
on that quick rotation out
Yes!
of barometer. Why? Because they have that survey beacon.
Could
Recon
not be
so
any
down
better
the
of a
middle.
game-
Fire
game
strays
for me.
already
Could
trying
not
to
be any
pressure out the
better of a
teams
day for me.
that are already rotating here
What?
onto the
Zone.
south side of
Pulls-
this map. And you
no,
know,
first
Gino,
zone,
looking at coastal
coastal
camp,
literally
there's a
the
lot of
next
areas to
POI
coexist,
over.
but there's a lot of openings
They
and
gotta
broken
build-
buildings
I
that you
knew
have to
this
be
5
careful
minutes
if you're
ago.
playing off that low ground.
Yeah, and even
just
depending
looked
on
at the zone.
how
I was
far
like,
down it pulls, and this one,
I was
from what
I was
can
about
see,
to say,
isn't pulling
if
as
you're
far
saying
as
it pulls
can
pylon, are
in
you
coastal
stupid
camp,
or
because
something?
if that beach
No.
starts to come into
got the map
play,
stream open.
it
It
gets
could
very
pull pylon.
chaotic. Teams
It
have
could
to move
pull
out of the buildings.
Not
There's,
pylon, I mean
you'll
barrage.
literally
Five years
be
are
down, at
losing
the pile
to
directly
Team
below
Liquid.
you, but what we're seeing now is just teams jockeying for initial positions, and
Wow,
5
that just stole
Fears,
the car.
they try to get in early, but they're, what, maybe 4th, 5th to this POI, and as a result, they're caught off guard and they lose Gop Gaps.
Trying to get there early and then instead rolling out on the Trident instead. So now they're forced to back away as a duo, and this is where we like to see non-stop action already coming off the rip. And then you have to consider,
I don't understand how you guys are always ahead of me. Like, I am literally
you get already ready
like
very
live
early
on
on
everything.
You're
in
on
the
Face
game.
It,
It
right?
comes in clutch here
Yeah.
as you get to
Face
play
It
around
is
these
20
Evo
seconds
shields.
behind
And
at live.
still, as a duo,
I've literally
looking on at
checked.
the
It's
teams
20 seconds
that
behind no
may
matter
have to
what. So
fight. I believe it's
you're
just
just
Rock,
behind.
though. That's over by Pylon.
Okay, that's fine.
They're
Okay.
looking at the squad, but have to be
No,
careful.
Cupid
at the teams
Esports
that will
is
be rotating
freaking
through Jurassic
glitched,
over
dude.
to their backs,
Yeah,
because that
he's-
could be reignite as
he's
there is a
hitting the
recon.
he's
to
hitting the
all.
wall
Okay,
movement.
so 5 Fears, they were the team
And
obviously
he's
trying to
stuck
get the
on the wall.
respawn. They've gone to Barometer to do
That
that. They found
is-
themselves in the vicinity of
Dude,
Falcons,
that's why I
but
wish
Falcons
they.
seem to
I'm
be
glad
choosing
they flipping
priority
didn't
to
implement
zone
the
over
changes for
some
the new
KP
season.
right now.
But at
Surely
the same
they
time,
would
I wish they
notice
did
that
because
5
the little
Fears
glitches
were
that
around
I've
there.
seen 3 or 4 times
I can't
already
imagine that they've
would be
chosen
fixed.
otherwise. But anyway, there's
Yeah.
a care package here, so
That's
a
one of the
great
glitches
pickup
they
for
fixed.
But it would have been
Falcons
so
early in the
boring to
game.
watch
What are
the
they
crypto
going to
gameplay.
get
It would
from
have
it?
been game
Hal
win
goes for
crypto
the brick
ban.
first. Important.
Yeah, but that would have helped
the
out
Valkyrie
several
perk, purple
teams
perk
like
that
Falcons,
allows you to scan
not
everybody
Falcons,
as you are in
Liquid,
your Skyward Dive.
and,
Incredibly important, so they're
would
prioritizing
be-
that
Maybe
over
I don't know.
some
We can't
Newcastle
we
and
can't play
caustic
crypto
perks,
to save our
which are
lives
good,
this liquid. I'm gonna keep
but
it.
on
Yeah,
this
I've
rotation,
joined,
not
I've been
necessarily,
saying that for the
what you
last
need.
3
Plus, if
months,
you want to offer
dude.
that mobility as well.
It's
and
the
you
same
take a look
thing
at
as
the
Waltzy. It's the same thing as Waltzy.
Waltzy's already
Waltzy is bad on
slammed
crypto
down
to
with the
start.
Newcastle wall. They found
We just
their
gotta-
own for
we
now.
gotta
They see
figure
the
out
action happening right in front of them, but they
which
can't
one
get
of
involved
three,
just
and it
yet
can't be
because they
zero
could
on
get 3
crypto,
Ps
just can't
when you
be.
have Team Liquid right behind Rock, and then look who's on top of
No,
the high ground
I
over in the
don't
sniper
think-
tower. It is Shopify
I don't
Rebellion,
think
a
Zero
team
has the
that also
right
needs to
team
perform
comp, you
in
know what I
this
mean?
lobby.
For players,
I don't like this team. I don't like this team.
I think Spike's is fine with
him.
him. I don't think Funk is the right mesh
get
with
late
it.
into the game.
I think
where
Funk would work
people,
in a different
they
meta.
start
Like I think
worrying
if it was
about that
this
position
meta,
above them,
Caustic
and they were going to
Gibby,
expend
like Caustic
all of
Newcastle,
their
I think Funk
grenades
sync works,
Oh,
but
yeah, pause.
Funk is
Early in the
just
game, people are probably going to hold on to
pause.
the hold on to those, so it's not quite as bad. Okay, we've got a little game pause to start off the day here.
Either for Cupid, because he's been
gives us a
glitched
little
out
bit
for
of
the
time
last
to
30
assess
minutes.
the
He
situation.
already
or-
died though.
See where all the
Guys,
teams
like,
are
he's
pulling
done.
in. You've got
It
He
didn't say he
died, but
died.
like
I'm
they
like,
paused the game like after he died.
Coming from the
Like right after he died, so I don't know.
We actually didn't get to talk about that.
Did
on
he
the
really
draft, but
die?
they
Because I was
managed
just
to, pull
watching
off an
him.
alliance
And
He-
then
he
it
bled
switched
out,
and paused.
so-
North pad to themselves,
Okay,
so a double POI
Damn.
essentially on
That-
Stormpoint
that-
is
that's-
rare.
And why don't we dissect that actually, Gino? Because there's
That's
been
just-
a lot of
I can't
changes
say that
going
word.
into Apex Legends as a game. When you talk about the Tridents and you talk about
Sucks.
the changes into
trying to
Olympus
think
as a
of a
map
worse
as a
word
whole,
to say
right? But
than
then
sucks.
Tridents in general has been a very interesting topic. From my experience playing ranked and watching scrims, the changes of the Trident with the mobility and then the fact that you get to destroy them creates certain plays for teams that may have to be delayed on the rotate, because let's say you do destroy a Trident, right? It goes back to its spawn point, which could benefit the teams like, I mean, 5 Fears, who have to slow rotate. I mean, imagine if there's going to be a
Trident. I also don't like Hal's choice to run double energy. That just...
Let's say Falcon,
200 bullets of energy just doesn't seem like... I feel like he's going to run out of energy, like, in a minute and a half.
That's the thing. Most pro players that are on controller run double energy.
Or what?
Most pro players that are on controller are now running double energy and don't carry more than 250, 260 energy.
It just doesn't make sense to me. I feel like you should carry a light and an energy. Carry 2 stacks of light, 2 stacks of energy. If you're going to go like triple take, 108 bullets for your triple take is more than enough, and then you're going to have 144 separate bullets for, you know, R9 or alternator.
Well, that's the thing. 108 bullets for your triple take's good. So that means you have 140 bullets for your Volt. It's the same thing.
I guess but it's more stacks of ammo to get there, because it's 54, 54, 108, 54, 54, 216.
It's just like 54. Most pro players carry 2 to 3 nades and don't carry medkits half the time.
Because they got that overflow, right?
Well, no, it's most of them don't bother with medkits. 90% of the pro players don't carry them because they're in zone 90% of the time. They're playing for zone knowledge and not for edge.
I think it's syringes and medkits. It's usually 1 stack.
And of course,
we got started for today, you got to hear their thoughts, you know, the nerves, they know what to expect this time around. They fell short to their expectations.
Oh, I want to definitely see you guys at the end.
What they have to do,
what
to expect in a different form of Apex compared that to last year going into this game. And everybody's ready, Fnatic's ready, the fans are ready.
He's still there.
Now here in the game.
He didn't bleed out yet.
Oh, alright.
He can't bleed out.
Bro, what the frick?
He should be already dead.
They can't do anything about it. They can't restart the game.
I still don't understand why they just don't. Like, they make the rules.
They can't restart the game. There's players dead in the lobby. Like, there's kills, the games have reset. It doesn't matter. That's points.
Can be incredibly
Second
helpful.
a person dies at LAN, if they restart, it's going to be like a big issue.
You kind of can't leave. If you leave, you would have to, like, I'd give you like a 95% chance.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's why Falcons, when they got the
I feel
stand,
so
they're
bad
not going to deviate their attention to the duo that's right behind us. They're going to try to prio zone as they have to, especially off of the Trident, as we get to see Hot Dog Mafia, a team that wants to continue on from the performance of yesterday. They're looking at VP on the other side, another team knocking the caustic. You can see that they have the hammer with the overall armor here of the caustic that has the red evil shield on the other side of those rocks. But Hot Dog Mafia having to be careful as they race out the Newcastle wall, and it's a caustic 1v1 from each side around this wall.
We've never had it happen in a ranked game. Like, that's just such a rare bug.
Nice play.
He says it's happened multiple times.
The nades! They don't get
He says game scrims, it's happened like a
oh
few
my
times.
gosh.
This is so smart from Albert Laley being able to get on the high ground, and guess what? VP can't do this. They only have a Valkyrie, Newcastle, and Caustic. They do not have an ultra to take control over this high ground uninterrupted.
Wig has made it been like known. He said he's seen it multiple times on the stream.
Gambles on taking that. Maybe he just walked backwards and didn't realize the port was behind
Wait,
him. Either
that's
way,
alright.
No, what are you doing, bro?
Missed their timing?
I mean, they don't look behind them with their heads knocked off their shoulders. Albert Laley with the
Honestly,
biggest
Hot Dog Mafia
plays.
being
It's
this
a big
good right
MVP
now
to try
is,
to
like,
take out VP,
shocking
but
to
now
me.
the third party's here.
But
You
look
can
at them
see
now.
the nades hurtled in their direction,
Yeah,
and
but
it
they
is
got
up to
3
Fire
KP,
Strange
but
to pick
seriously.
apart what is left of Albert Laley and his team with Hot Dogs.
Okay, so the hesitation, it doesn't
I don't
cost
think
them
it's
the fight
shocking
win
that they're
against
doing this
VP, but it
good. I
may
think
cost
it's
them their
shocking that
lives in just
they're doing
waiting that
this good
extra
with
10,
the meta
15
that they
seconds
have.
here as Fire
I
Strange
think this
moved in to
specific
push
team
them out. By the
would be
looks of it,
really good with the
A pause.
meta before.
Nexus
Ah.
back
You
towards
got it.
Echo HQ. So I think Hot Dog
Yeah.
Mafia
They definitely can't. They
should
definitely
be
can't
able
restart
to
now.
get at least
They,
two of them
dude, they
safe.
still might.
Just got another quick
Yeah,
pause
not with
here.
not with 2
Guys,
teams
sorry
dead.
about
they're
that.
not gonna restart. Now there's
Hot Dog
full
Mafia will tell you
teams.
2 of them got out. The caustic and the
There's 0
Newcastle are
chance
there,
of
but it looks like
Unless the team has a duo that
Al-Balayli
died,
on
DC.
The Altar got full kill, but
There's 3 reasons they can restart after people die. If the team that did die had someone
hopefully they'll be
DC
able
on
to
it,
get him back
then it's an
into the game.
automatic
I doubt,
restart.
I mean, Fire Strays aren't gonna chase
unless
them that
the
far.
person
No,
DC'd
so-
after the
There's
death
another
occurred.
team too, though, that
I'm
when you
pausing
talk
30
about the
seconds.
altars in this lobby
So, yeah.
and the teams that have opted for the altars
Probably
versus
audio
the
issue or
Valkyrie,
something.
in total we have 5 altars here. It
But I
enables these type of plays because you do have that fallback on the one
It's going to
ultimate
be crazy that
we
guy's
know
going to be
that
knocked
altar
the
now
entire
has
time
after
he's
the
in that
nerfs.
building.
But it allows you to try to go for these plays, although risky, as you can see right there with Fire Stray, is going to be able to extend for the same reason because they have the insurance policy of the Ultra ult. With Hot Dog Mafia now looking to see if they could get a reset here. Again, not too sure. Looking at HQ that they don't have a replicator. There is a medic bin right there, so maybe they can at least get a Moby here and then try to prio trying to get Banner. But as we get set up here, everybody, thank you so much for your patience. Just looking to see how everybody's going to try to rejoin together here in the game.
Okay, so we are going to have a match restart.
Doing a
here.
restart?
We will be turning back the clock and starting map 1 again.
Daylight savings coming for us in the game. All right. Getting set up here, guys. All right. Looks like we had some connection issues here before we get started with our very first match on Stormpoint. But it is important to highlight, though, how important momentum is getting started into these games, and hopefully keeping the mentality of, hey, I'm fragging out. We're able to go for these quick resets. We're doing a really good job at being able to coordinate when we want to try to take these fights, especially with these different compositions, whether it be the teams rocking those 5 altars or the teams that want to rely on the Valkyrie and trying to take that ultimate really early on to find your
They have another
place in that
They have
final
a
zone.
reset, a
And
restart,
in a zone like that,
match
that's
restart.
why it's so important to find that place early on, especially when you can expect to see so many Newcastles. The trade here, though, is the teams that have opted to also run the crypto, which isn't a lot in comparison to what we're seeing, obviously, with the the caustic, the Newcastle, and Valkyrie. This would mean that the few teams that were running the crypto will be able to put a dent to those Newcastle teams in an EMP that would try to destroy that shield in terms of the electricity and enable other caustics to throw that Nox grenade gas.
Yeah, definitely some of those strategies will, change and alter as we move throughout the series. Falcons, obviously, no strangers to that either. Happy to change their composition as the Legends get banned. And we might just roll it back to yesterday where the Falcons were having an absolute banger start in their first series. Checking out some of the highlights from that. I mean, I think the first map here on Stormpoint, it was insane. They went something like second, first. It was just, there was no one else in the lobby that looked anywhere near as good as Falcons. And frankly, Vicky, that's why I keep predicting them, because it really does feel like they are on another level right now compared to even the other 39 best teams in the world.
Dude, like, what did Hal say to Lace earlier? It was like playing ranked.
Yeah, I mean, and you just know he's just putting that in
with
there
that smile.
He just wants to stick the twist the knife in with that one, doesn't he?
It's like the Hal smirk at the same time. I mean, a lot of people looking at Falcons, seeing their success in scrims. And again, like I said, like there's only so much you can take away from Scrimbugs when it comes to being on the real stage, feeling the real pressure, feeling the energy of the crowd, the nerves that is inevitable no matter how long you've been competing. And Hal has always been very vocal about what his goals are. Always being the best. This is what happens. It's not even a goal of his to frag out the way that he did. But the part of Falcons that have rejoined together to see the cohesiveness of this team now in this iteration has obviously shown out strong in that first game.
Exactly. I mean, obviously there's a lot of focus on Hal, but like, we got to give the entire team props
100%.
here, right? I mean, Waltzy has found his niche in this team. He was not a crypto player before he was forced onto that legend, especially as a controller user. And he found his voice. He was saying how once that came online, he really felt like he could contribute more to the team. Someone who's been in IGL before, someone who has, valuable information to feed the rest of the team. Even though you can just put him on the sticks and let him frag out. But, to make a cohesive team, you need selfless players.
And when I think about those team players in Apex, you know, there really are a couple who come to mind. If you listen to their comms, Waltzy's the first one every time. Do you need this attachment? Here, have a bat. Hal, I got some light ammo for you. You know, like
light ammo.
He is one of those players who would literally give his left arm, you know, if Hal needed it. And he's just there for his team all the time. And in a game where
I don't think it
everyone wants
warrants
to
somebody
prove
should be
themselves,
fired though.
it's
I
hard
think
to
that's
take
just-
that step back. It's hard to put.
I mean, the only person that can restart are the two ALGS admins, which are the actual leaders of the entire ALGS. So if you want one of those two to be fired, you're kind of just screwing over ALGS.
We can find new people. There's no way we can't find competitive people who would go do that, like, and run ALGS better. I'm sorry, ALGS is poorly run at this moment.
I don't think
It's
poor.
sad.
I think it's run better than it has been in years.
I don't know. The fact that they went to 3 lands and there was an 8-month break between WIG getting to be in a LAN is wild.
Did you even read why that was decided?
To save money. It was all a money saving.
No, they couldn't do it at another LAN because they bought out Sapporo for the next 5 years.
2 years, but yeah.
No, for the next 5 years they have Sapporo if they want it. For champs. Only for champs. But because they spent so much money, they could not do another LAN this year. So they took the money for an extra LAN and put it into that to guarantee Sapporo. Because Sapporo actually generates enough money for competitive to keep going. And they told that to all the competitive people. Apparently, WIG didn't learn that until he got
shoved into
Sapporo.
Falcons. Here we've got Legacy, who's playing his first LAN as an IGL.
So, yeah, I thought it was
that
2
makes
years.
so much.
I didn't think it was 5.
Well, they have a contract 4-5. Doesn't mean it's going to stay 4-5. You know what I mean?
And they have been doing better.
They do have the
than
contract.
ever.
ALGS
These guys
EA
have
has the
just
contract for 5,
really
but
clicked,
in 2 years,
right now. We're seeing
EA's
Sharky,
switching
who is
owners,
just
so it could change.
one of the players who makes the least mistakes in all of Apex, right? And like, where does that come from? Of course, it's playing under 0 to start with, the kind of IGL that demands perfection from you, and I think that helped mold Sharky into the player
I
he
saw the
is. And
same thing.
You know, I've been really getting deep on his POV.
Happened yesterday,
watching scrims and whatnot in the
2-0.
last couple of months, and I can
What,
tell you,
where you
man,
got, like,
he
stuck
is
in
just
a wall?
joy to watch.
He
and
got
it is-
stuck in midair.
It's just crazy.
It wasn't 0, it was
how,
Funk.
Like,
that
sometimes you kinda
got
think he's
stuck
the
in
AI,
midair,
right?
and they're in the middle of a
He
fight.
doesn't make mistakes.
And
I like
Funk
that.
just
Never
got
takes
stuck
a
in
step
midair.
wrong.
Was
Every
still
time he
alive
moves, you're just
in
like,
midair.
oh my god, yeah, I see why you're doing it.
And
It's genius, but like, how did
Zero
you even,
and Sykes
how
both
did you even
died
make
right in
that
front of
play?
him.
I mean,
and then
it's
he
always
died
so fun to
instantly
watch.
to the
That's why,
back,
man,
front, and
this
side.
sport is amazing.
But
Just to
there
watch
was
that at
nothing
that
underneath
chemical
of
level,
him.
it's like, you
There was
can't make
nothing
mistakes
to
if
the
you're frame
sides of
perfect
him
every
on
time
either
is what I
side. He was
always
just
say
stuck
here.
in
And
midair.
the
Could
best
not
way to
move.
display that, if we get started now, Genome, it's going to be carrying that on with the
But
torch
even if he
and
was
ready
alive,
to
it
blaze
wouldn't
the
have
rest of the
made much of a
competition.
difference.
Another
They were
team that I
fighting 3
also
teams at the
was
same
really
time, so
impressed
they
with
weren't gonna live.
yesterday, when you talk about these players that feel that pressure, Hot Dog Mafia.
But that's
This
the
is a
second
team
time
that
I've
really
seen it
showed
on
up
LAN.
yesterday, and they've been able to take a lot from what they've learned in scrims and now applied it to where it really matters on the big stage. Looks like as we get settled in, everybody, we got a beautiful flyby of Storm Point. The crowd excited, sitting on the edge of their seat because we can't wait any longer. Everybody, this is groups B versus C, our last bit of group stage before we push our teams into where they belong in the winner's bracket or the loser's bracket.
You're not out of the tournament, but you might be out of contention. As we said, you know, getting that top 20 versus bottom 20, you're already, you know, guaranteed a bottom 10 seed at the very best in terms of match point finals. So don't kid yourself into thinking that this is, you know, a set of games without consequence. The players know what is on the line here, and we will be once again getting them going at the start of game 1. The Of course, means we're going to get an entirely new zone. Unlikely to be going towards Coastal Camp again. And it's Fnatic who have decided to go for Cascade Falls. It's funny, you know, when Storm Point came out, Vicky, this was the premier POI.
I love Cascade Balls.
People, I remember it was like Nocturnal back then. That was his POI. They'd always pick it because they wanted that priority to anywhere around the map. These days, it goes a lot lower in the draft, but you know, still not a bad pick. I mean, for Fnatic, it was 9th. You know, respectable, but yeah, certainly not up there with Lightning Rod, with Mill, something like that.
It's crazy to talk about just the extension and changes that we've seen throughout the course of all the maps in Apex Legends. You talk about Stormpoint, we've mentioned Olympus already beforehand, and now seeing Unlimit in Down Beast, they're going to be able to loot up before moving on from their POI and seeing where this zone is going to be pulling next. Although nothing's really changed in terms of compositions, right? We still have the 5 altars, we still have the 19 caustic, so caustic will be the first legend banned within our series.
Yep, so I think, I do believe once you have that sort of first game and then the restart, I'm pretty sure the players are not allowed to change their picks after that. There was, of course, the interesting situation during Pro League where I believe Zero accidentally picked Lifeline and then was you know, forced to stay on that for the match restart. So that's where the rules are at the moment. Anyone you saw on a pick in the first game, it'll be the same this time. So, you know, obviously Hot Dog Mafia on the altar again, but obviously the rotations have changed as well because we are going towards Cito's station here.
A little bit more in the middle, but further over to the west side. Look how quickly all these teams have gone on their rotation. It's a little bit of that difference maker for the teams that were forced to travel all the way down south without getting caught out, especially the teams that didn't have the Valkyrie on their team. By the way, looked like Hot Dog Mafia earlier on in a bit of trouble. It looked like they lost out on their caustic, so now it's the Alter Newcastle that are left here. They're forced to back away. Skittle, unfortunately, won't be able to join them, but they are going to be going for that respawn, thankfully, and the backup insurance policy that they needed with the Alter Portal Nexus.
Interesting they've managed to lose someone that early on. Who's got the point? Where's the... wait, sorry, no, he's jumped off a map somewhere? He has to have, right?
Yeah, because I don't see a point.
There's no kill points. Did he steal a trident? I don't know. I guess we'll have to go back to the replay at some point and work out what happened there. But, you know, sometimes you would have teams who would steal... but, you know, this was like dropship days, right? Where you'd have a team would drop in and try and steal the trident over near, like, Lightning Rod and stuff, and then they jump off the map to get respawned on the other side. Little tricky stuff like that. But you can't do that with the new POI draft and getting dropped directly into your own POI. So, yeah, genuinely not sure. We'll be fascinated to go back and check that one out on the replays. We'll update you with that a little later. Anyway, team's getting set up in Cito now. Deeds just trying to find the angles. Doesn't look like he gets on the right side of that
position.
We were talking about this yesterday too, Gino, with the alternator into play in a meta where we're seeing a lot of the R9, G7, bow checks, etc. here. Speedy John going to be able to hide on top of this high ground, can camp out the box over to their side, delay that for the survey beacon from anybody else around them, but it's forced to call it the Moby, it looks like, before Rock moves up.
Oh, TSM getting taken out at the same time. Cupid
going
as
down.
well. Okay. Rock holding guard here in their own POI.
I'm below.
They start off well, playing the high ground, grabbing a couple of KP. This is great stuff from Source, especially for a team who's, you know, certainly not guaranteed to make it into winner's bracket right now. High hopes for Rock coming into this, but they're sitting at 67 points. We are expecting the cutoff to be somewhere between 90 and 95 points to make it into that top 20. Rock still have, what, 30 points-ish to go to get there. So, you know, they only need an average series. They've done well enough up until now.
Well, this is a great start for them. They have a good amount of KP to their name. They have the high ground over by Cito. They're bunkered down with the Newcastles. We take a look at Hot Dog Mafia, who were able to get that reset, by the way. Skittles is back in the game. And a beautiful scan. 33 enemies within the vicinity.
Okay, so apparently we got the comms through from the observers. Skittlecakes was trying to rotate and got timed out with the out-of-bounds timer. And that was why they required the early respawn. Not something you expect to happen on stage at Sapporo, but here we are.
All right, don't worry, Skills. We didn't see that. It's okay. It never really happens here. You know, even it happens to the pros sometimes for these guys watching from home.
My apologies for bringing that up.
Oh, man. And now going on to the next, though. You talk about some Trident shenanigans, by the way.
Are they flying right now?
We are flying to the skies off this Trident. That was... Okay, I feel like I saw that earlier in scrims. I don't think it was jankz that I saw it, but it was interesting to be able to hug the wall right there, because sometimes you could get there on a survey beacon that sometimes is in that spot, and then instead of having to waste time, get off the Trident, you just zoom off the side of the wall.
I didn't know they added planes. we got new vehicles here in Apex.
Oh, it's like Skyrim mountain climbing, the goat climbing off the side here. As FaZe now move up, Shopify Rebellion looking on at the evac tower that was called right in front of them. In the mouth of the bunker doors, Shopify being another one of those teams, you know, you were talking about Rock before, but Shopify are literally on the cusp at the moment. They need to get a lot more points. They're at 65 points, sitting in 19th place overall, right on top of Oblivion.
So doable for Shopify.
Oh, yeah.
You know, a team that can pop off. They can have an 80-point series. They can have a 100-point series, and I would not be surprised. But not if they continue in the form that we saw yesterday. Okay, here's an update on that. Circle pulls a little bit south. Not really much to look at here. You know, it was never going to pull towards the north, towards checkpoint. Has to stay nestled within a couple of those surrounding mountain areas. It's really going to be the next ring that sort of throws teams one way or the other. Does it go down towards Jurassic, where, say, Fire Strays are sitting? Or does it shift over to where, say, SAUL are near the gravity cannon? Probably more likely to go south, I would say.
Yeah, because we've seen zones like this sometimes even pull towards like more of the water too, where a lot of these teams like to coexist underneath the bridge part, but it is chaos because there are so many open line of sights there to play off of, while Hot Dog Mafia wait on the cuffs of that choke. Still full blues, by the way, while teams like Shopify already going ahead on their rotate. They're actually opting to rotate right back over to the north side of Cascade Falls, where there's a beacon. So they want to play objective. They know they're forced to play on the edge of zone at the moment. So they want to get all the information that they could get, even if they could even find out where that next zone is going to be pulling. If they haven't scanned it already, they could put themselves in that place over to that south side already and find out where all the other squads in the south side have been finding their own home.
Yeah, playing a bit of ring around the rosy at the moment. Shopify, they started off in Launchpad. They've come all the way back up to Cascade Falls. As you said, just, you know, trying to get some info on the teams around them as they hit the survey beacon. Reignite's probably the first team that popped up on their minimap as they hit that. Now are in danger of getting hit by the kids, as we tend to call Zainu and Koifel. Don't know how much longer we're allowed to do that. Like, at what age are we, like, not allowed to call them the kids anymore?
I feel like they're slowly phasing out of it, you know, because we got Panic, right? Like, Panic is literally the new blood out here. Although, I mean, maybe
That's
not
true.
in this lobby anymore because TSM did go out in 20th, but...
Cersei and Metro at 16.
Yeah. And now you see Liquid Alienware. Talk about a team that has to perform. A lackluster day number 1. This is how they start things off. Falcons also stealing some of that KP. Serial's going to be able to try to get the reset with the Newcastle. They got the purple knockdown shield here. They find the Valkyrie at the same time, and they bunker down with this Newcastle wall on top of the traps, but that's 2 out. Ian is the only one left here if he can get this reset, but the altar allows him to push in. It's the pressure of the caustic barrels that they do not want to feel in case a third party comes in.
Yeah, an errant spray there from Fafa Fifth misses
going
with the R99, and this may allow Zerale to get the reset. Incredible. Meanwhile,
oh, no.
Shopify, obviously they went for their Valk rotate in after hitting that, and it is not working out. See you, Zainu. See you, Koifel. Zap. He's lost the kids.
Oh no, he's fired from babysitting duties. He can't do
gosh.
this. But I mean, the fact that you saw
SR
a Nox grenade,
literally.
a thermite, the altar portal, everybody was looking at them, even though their backs were against that corner. And that's what I mean. You're in the line of sight of so many other teams. Riddle Order, meet them back to the
what
wall.
else can Men of Culture do
I
as a
like this
duo?
position from Rock. We saw them get a lot of pressure, some KP right here on the high ground, and they know that floating is playing right underneath them. Once they get that information that it's a duo or maybe even a solo at this point with floating being right there at their feet, they can try to jump in here without having to give up too much of high ground. Hasta la vista. Yep, That's about it. They knew it. They knew it. They were able to find the other side of the duo before finding that one solo that was left of floating. Men of Culture now get eliminated.
Okay, we've got jankz coming up against Unlimit here. They move the car into position. Bang ult is out from Dexter. You know, if you are getting bang ulted in game one, it is jankz on top of you. EMP coming out as well. Ziki, probably more assists than anyone else, but maybe Hackers coming into this part of Year 5. He is an absolute monster on the crypto, has been dialing in that gameplay for the longest time, but it looks like Unlimit, a very aggressive team themselves, however, they are playing with the more defensive composition. And now S8 are pulled up as well.
S8UL, who had popped off in the series that you and I were covering, getting 47 points in total, have secured themselves in 9th place in the overall standings amongst all the other teams, wanted to get involved in that fight. One of the teams also with the trident, but open up the door. Here's Tesco, and now it's before he tries to push in. The Valkyrie has her wings clipped, and now they take some free real estate in this economy.
Are you kidding? Do you see how coordinated that was? You know, you're always worried about taking the one clip from the other side of the door when you melee it, right? So they buffer with the Newcastle mobile shield. So, like, as he is drawing back from the melee, he is safe. That's incredible. I don't know if I've actually ever seen that before. That is such a smart way to take a building.
And it's also smart to not take as much damage, too, knowing that there's other teams in the vicinity, right? They want to be able to try to take advantage as a huge Notch grenade gets hurled at their feet. S8UL, they look locked in. They're able to wrap around trying to pick apart the team that are at their feet. They get 2 so far, but having to back away knowing that there's somebody else shooting at them from the wraps.
Dude, S8 is
that was a rough
like...
That was a straight Dutch oven down there. I mean, Unlimit almost going out to literally just that grenade, because they had shields, but of course the caustic ult is hitting you where it hurts. It is taking your health away. And really, it was just the pressure from jankz and a couple of other teams in the area that meant S8 couldn't venture out too far and remove the scarce, 50 HP left on the members of Unlimit. So they survived by the skin of their teeth.
They're very thankful of jankz. They're like, all right, we may have been put in the Dutch oven, but we don't walk away with any pink eye here. We're surviving as Fire Strays now. Pushing up, looking at the team over to the left side. Rock is still, by the way, getting the KP that they need. But I think it's even crazier if we could see the side-by-side on how this zone is pulling.
Dude, ROC
so far
is
down
like...
south. Genome, you talked about this.
They're farming kills right now.
Of where Jurassic
like,
is.
they really want to get out of...
Here, if you look at this
they
fight
really want to get into
specifically between
winners.
FaZe and Fire Strays, this is a great fight because Unlimited are so focused on getting the res right behind Fire Strays.
Okay, Asia already down as they rip the EMP to try and take down S8. Ziki all up to him. This is an isolated fight right now. Rock are looking over from that main building we saw them on in Cito. And yeah, there we go. It's Deeds with the scout that actually gets the last kill. But hey, jankz will take that. They get 2 out of 3 and they get to stay alive with the reset. No one pushing them from that main building now.
That's so smart. They sent one member of FaZe on the Valkyrie to get the scan. The human UAV takes to the skies to get the information that they need to know how they can rotate into that next zone. They know that Fire Strays is the only team meeting them on this side, which means that no other team is going to try to third-party Fire Strays, so they have to take this fight.
Incredibly important. Exactly where the zone is pulling. Could be an endgame position to play for to win. But for now, it looks like they will just stick to their respective sides. FaZe Clan playing the Jurassic side, Fire Stray playing behind that tree, hugging their Void Nexus at the bottom of this place. Okay, we're going to get a listen in now with Zero on Liquid Alienware.
Pyramid off on top again, top left. Everyone's not coming back right. Trying to peek out a little bit.
Yeah, you can peek out a little bit. I'll keep for you. First team's going tree. You're fine.
Ultra portal. Ultra front of me, castle.
Yeah, looking.
Back 100.
Those guys are fucked. Flying on us, maybe. They land on
on the corner.
Reach the fuck here. They're on the corner of the box, okay?
Oh my god, Falcons and Team Liquid are
look at the Q
doing
west,
the same
guys.
strat.
Careful right side. Someone needs to look right. Someone needs to look right.
They're close left as well, eh? I'm playing outside the wall. Keep me calm.
Drop in. Oh, bro. Okay. I have keep for you.
Yeah. We have to kill this team close left, maybe. Can we keep close left?
Yeah, big in. 40?
I cannot cost
Yeah, I think you can. I think you can. I think you can. I think you can.
I think I can, bro. I'm
pretty
sure I can cost that.
Yeah.
It looks pretty cost holdable from that angle.
I have 160 light.
I got Kraber. I got Kraber. Speak with Kraber.
Oh my gosh. How's Kraber?
Came in. Fighting. Keep behind you guys. Keep behind you guys. I have no wall.
I ulted him.
Bring back up. Bring back up.
Yeah, just.
Bring you back. Just barrel close. Back you back. I can't need light.
I used Costco, by the way.
I'm dropping light, Reese. I'm dropping light. I have 130.
He's Crabo.
Did the castle die or no? Did they die? Outside. I'm breaking you. You can break you. Come. Plug in. Just hit your head. I'm about to break it. Target. He nades? No.
Team Liquid needs a Valkyrie.
I have new wall. Hitting him. No one HP.
With Falcons on the other side, gatekeeping Liquid Alienware in their position right now. It's Hal with the Kraber. As soon as Zero left the team, they had a discussion. Who's going to pick up the Kraber now? Zero was the only one to touch that gun on Falcons, and now it's being used against him.
Yeah, no, none of those hip-fire shots are misfiring this time around, but it's about priority over to the zone as well as information. Liquid, they take to the skies as we take a look at Team Falcons. We saw them fighting from right down below,
trying to
get the other teams that are playing right on the outskirts of the water, but they have to move shortly because this ring is closing to the next 40.
They're trying to get
have to start
Valkyrie,
moving down to the south with the rest of the teams still fighting by the wall of Jurassic.
Liquid have made their move. Hits the mobile shield there with the Kraber. Hal is no stranger to ripping a solid Valk ult late game. Sometimes it's for rotation, sometimes he'll do it solo just to give his team wall hacks and information. We'll have to see which of those they use it for soon, but right now, it looks like they can take out both Sorale and Virtus Pro.
One bullet in the Kraber. Make it count.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Follow up. Walty gets the next knock, VP.
Let's
that Kraber
go.
shot are going to take care of VP. Falcons get that KP. And now looking down at the team right in front of them, 6 squads left. This could be a bloodbath. This is a lot of KP opportunity for Falcons.
Gen.G have somehow managed to sneak into the zone. Liquid Alienware, they try and play for center position, but too much focus on them. They'll go down in 6. Falcons now on the bottom of the hill, but they can work their way up towards FaZe, towards Alcadzia. Fnatic have come down from the south here, and I like their position, but as you can see, Libel Ace has only got a few bullets left in the chamber. Hopefully that gun shield generator can keep the teams at bay.
No way! No way! FaZe trying to jump on top of Alcadzia! They get taken out! Now it's the green light! It's the third party! It's the 8th Fest! The 4th party! And now it is Falcons against Fnatic after fully capitalizing off of what we just saw FaZe do.
Gen.G though, they're lying in wait. They're going to come and clean up this fight so easily.
This is just a free ball here for Gen.G, the free W here. Fnatic now backing away. They want Gen.G to get involved so that way Fnatic can at least get second place. It's up to Gen.G to follow up. They get the next knock here. Hal down, Gil down. It's up to Walty. Falcons get eliminated. They go down in 3rd.
Dude, Fnatic somehow managed to get second. Oh my gosh.
Walk up for free.
Gen.G, of course.
Great stuff, a rotation in from Beam from Gen.G there to pick up the game 1 win. Cast your minds back to yesterday. They did the same thing, but Vicky, there is a marked difference in how Gen.G look after this win to how they look after the first win yesterday. Yesterday it was like, hey, this is us, everything is gravy, we're going to be doing this all day, but it didn't go to plan. That first game was actually the majority of points that they picked up in the entire day. They ended up with 58 points, a little below that cutoff between the top 20 and the bottom 20 as we were sitting there. So with Gen.G now getting another 21, that pushes them up to about 79 overall. And they just need maybe another 10 to 15 points over the next 5 games.
Damn,
very doable for them. That has just removed a huge weight off their shoulder.
I mean, just imagine from our perspective, being FaZe and Alcadzia to start the mosh pit and then seeing the wall of death that comes afterwards between Falcons on one side, you have Fnatic on the other. They both want to capitalize on the 3P, seeing the fight happen right in front of them. But then there's Gen.G isolated, uncontested, on the bottom left side of that final zone.
TSM last.
Up like it's a waltz in the park.
And they were so sneaky. Yeah. And it's not the kind of thing you expect from Gen G, right? Because Gen G are usually the ones making all the noise. They're the ones, you know, massive presence, getting into the fights, but they play it so smart this time. Really, opportunistic play there from Gen G to come out with the 9 KP and the 12 placement points.
Ooh, man, reset after that intense game number 1. Fnatic, they try to live to at least try to force out that second place. It was a good call because they ended up getting it, right? They got the extra placement points. They didn't get the KP that they wanted. I believe, yeah, they finished with 4 KP in total.
Hey, Josh, you there?
But being able to look at what he was able to do at the very least here, he finalized himself in that second place. He survived, which was the goal on the Valkyrie to fly away, and then prevented himself from falling in that third place where they really need those extra points.
Team Falcons in, you know, in the style that we are used to from them, pick up 10 kills, the most of anybody in the lobby. And it means even when things don't necessarily go to plan, and, you know, they only, you know, I'm doing that in air quotes here, they only pick up a third, they've still got 17 points. It's just, you know, even a bad game for the Falcons is better than almost anybody else in the lobby, right?
Define bad. Third place, 10 KP.
It's relative. It's relative.
And we knew that when we saw a lot of those teams congregate over to that north side, what a bloodbath that was going to be. If you see that zone pulling straight up down to the south. But that was just game number 1 on Storm Point. This is how we get to start off our day number 2 for the ALGS champs. Don't go anywhere because we got game number 2 on the horizon.
Oh my gosh, this music is so loud. Hello chat. Hello both Luctric and Ice chat. Hi.
What's up? Did y'all send you something?
I know, I saw it. You're gonna do better intro than that. You're gonna do like
Sony Zone, the official monitor and audio partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
I'll pay money for that. Chat, we got dubbies. Hey, oh my god, eh? Look at this, we got dubby. And then look at my hat. Dubby. It's I don't know how to like describe the taste of this cozy.
What flavor you got?
Mango orange cream.
I deserve this.
You know the taste of like those candy corn for Halloween?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of tastes like that. Alright, let's play some Apex Legends. How's ALGS?
Just finished their first match.
Where's Thieves?
They're playing in the next one, which is at 12 o'clock. This one, the one right now, it has most of the heavy hitters. So right now we're just looking at Falcons right now.
Do you think Thieves will be at the loser bracket by the end?
Potential, probably.
Damn.
0 days since last crash. There's Twitch drops right now for Apex.
The coins are just skins.
It's like banners, hollow spray, trackers, and a badge. It's like they're all releasing on different days. So I think today's the trackers.
Okay, I'll just wait for the
Welcome back, everyone. everyone? It's been a great day thus far, and we're only just starting here in Sapporo. The snowmen are out, and the competition is heating up. Not enough, though, to melt them down as we take a look at our Sony InZone monitors. Sony InZone are powering the monitors and audio experience for the ALGS Year 5 champs.
Console
Lightning-fast
lobbies again.
OLED monitors and their lightweight wireless headsets give pros the tools to
What
win.
level am I actually?
It's been a great
Let me
time to
check.
see how a lot of our pros have been taking advantage
29?
of these monitors.
Yeah,
and
29.
once, honestly, you go towards a OLED, you really cannot go back when it comes to
29.
looking at how monitors look
Level
beautifully
29.
with an OLED screen.
Oh,
No one
don't
plays
go back, they
mixtape
go
anymore?
forward. They go closer. Like, I don't know if you've seen some of the pros, but they will take this monitor and literally, like, sit it on their eyeballs. I'm not sure why that gives you a competitive advantage, but it does.
I heard
all the best players do it.
If you put your forehead against the screen, you just win more. That's just how it works, you know. But back in the day, it used to be, you know, do you have the better gamer chair or not? No, it's about putting your forehead right there to make sure you see all the action play out right in front of you. But you know, there's some teams that I want to talk about after that first performance. One of
How
them
much
that
do you
comes to
think?
mind is
How much money do you
Shopify, a
think
team
you have to
that
pay
a
in
lot of
order
people were
to
expecting
get your
to have
own
those
flavor
pop-off
for
opportunities?
G
A
Fuel
team
or
that has no
W?
issue getting KP.
I
But what
I don't
seems to be
know.
the issue is
That'd be
placement
sick.
points.
Well, okay, if
We
you
haven't
had
really
to,
seen them
if
within
you
the
were gonna
top
make your
line,
own
and then
flavor
you see
within
the
G
likes of,
Fuel or
like,
W,
Fnatic who have to
what
make the plays that they do just to at least
flavor
get
would you like?
Yeah,
Like,
and the
what
thing is, it feels
taste?
like, you know, especially like scrims and all that. I promise we'll stop talking about them by tomorrow. But
I would
you know, there's
do-
so many teams that play a little looser in scrims, and that opens up opportunities for edge, kill-hungry teams like Shopify.
Oh, it would be
to grab
called
those kills
electrolyte.
and you know, sort of delude themselves sometimes.
Okay.
Maybe that's a strong
Like
word, but
blueberry?
into thinking this is
Lemon?
Like electrolyte,
style
but
that
electrolyte.
works, and that
Yeah.
will accrete enough points
let's
over
do
the course of the day
lemon.
to be able to get them through. And then all of a sudden,
Okay.
land comes along. Everyone's like, "Oh, I'm gonna
Electrolyte.
go zone. See you later."
Lemon and green apple.
Shopify just like
Mr.
looking
Lou,
around like
floating
the,
between y'all
John Travolta meme
streams.
being like, "Hey, where
You
is
are
everybody?
awesome,
We got
Stormy.
we're not KP."
We just
Where did
finished
everyone go?
the
Trident's
first
already
game
doing
of
to the zone here.
match
And that
group
also
1.
comes to show you that everyone's
Luckily,
game
we only
plan
have
isn't
there's only
fully
like one set
expanded
are
on
playing at a
until
time
you
right
are
now.
here at the
So
big stage where it actually matters. That's why I like to loosely
for
highlight
today.
how
So
important
tomorrow
scrim books are. It's great
is
for
gonna
context,
be
but this is where it really matters, and this is where a lot
winners
of
and
these teams like
losers,
to
I
pull out something
think.
else, usually up their sleeve. As Caustic is that first legend ban once again as we get started for game number 2. You have to imagine, though,
so after this set and then this the next
maybe
set,
feeling more secure. Is VP, by the way, because after the action
those who are in the bottom 20 will go into eliminations, and then the top 20 will go into winners
to get at least a place with 9
for tomorrow.
points total.
And
so
yeah,
they could at least walk away with that and some 7 KP before
How you doing,
going into
Stormy?
game number 2. See it as another opportunity, and of course, since Newcastle's still involved and it's Caustic that's taking a step back, you
Let me
highlighted
take
this
this flat
yesterday,
Lando.
Genome. When you don't have the Newcastle, you usually don't have the Valkyrie, right? So we still will have the Valkyrie Newcastle more than likely getting started into game number 2 on Storm Point.
All right.
Stormy and I've
have
played
multiplied.
Minecraft
Used
with
to be one,
Sean for
now we've
5
got 20.
hours. We would just
I don't know where
draining
they
out
found the
this
fleet from,
monument.
but I personally
Takes
think it has
so-
improved
Alright.
competitive Apex.
Peach
now
tried to
that we've
unalive
added
me in Minecraft. Not surprised.
What? I would never.
time.
I would never do
I
that
think
to
it
my
used to even be
friend.
RNG in terms of, you know, did you drop a minute before your opponents got to their POI? Crazy to think about, isn't it? They were done looting, and you were sitting up being like, has the seatbelt sign come off yet? Can I drop? Like,
Where is my Uber driver taking me? I'm looking a little scared out here. Hopefully Skittle doesn't have
Chat
a bad time
context,
this time
100
around,
Thieves
by the way.
are not playing
After the
right now. They're playing in the
shenanigans we
next
saw at the
set,
start
which is
of
at
game number 1. Gen G
12 o'clock.
coming out of the dub in
In 3 hours from now.
Traversing, by the way, over by Lightning Rod. Remember, we were talking about it when it comes to seed and champ points and how these POI drafts are done with Gen G taking Lightning Rod instead of Team Falcons, who don't have that advantage since they have to come out of Cenote.
He flying speared me like a meat target. Yeah, he saw you like meat. Trying to hunt you down, you know?
Great loot and
What?
really the team that's
Trying to
stop
get
over
that meat.
north side that they can wrap up
Whoa!
on would be Hot Dog Mafia.
yeah, and I will say, for one of the
Trying to
most
get that
edge-heavy teams,
meatloaf,
Gen G
though.
aren't completely
It's been a decade since I've had
unwilling
meatloaf.
to sit in a zone from early on, right? I mean,
It's alright.
this isn't
I mean, not my
a
favorite.
2023
I love it.
Aurora, where if they literally get zoned, they will anti-rotate and then
Oh,
come back
there
later.
goes
Talking about coming back later, good order.
Alcatia.
Getting the points that they need on the board. 1 KP, Alcatia.
Yeah, so chat, we don't have to
being the first
switch between
to get
streams. Both streams are
over on
watching
this
one
north side.
match. So Nice Way is watching his POV.
The job is done.
And also
They
it's
found
Timmy.
that
He's
one
also doing his own
straggler, and they're already
POV
on their
as
rotate.
well.
They're going to be rotating from
He's
the
doing the
south
C
side
stream.
of the wall where there's
We're the
that
S
zip
stream, you know?
And it's a good
Because we're S tier.
right? Alcatia, as we mentioned,
We're
they've
sexy.
got the two POIs, so genuinely,
No.
generally
Not like
want
that.
to loot both of them. So
Sexy?
sometimes that
Not
means
with
you're
you and-
quite
no, I'm just kidding,
split
I'm just kidding.
when you're looting. Obviously, Riddle Order have taken advantage
Stormy
Actually,
was like,
wait,
is there
grab
the KP.
Is there
And that's what happens
Stormy was
when
like,
you're
is there
in a map
something
that
in your
has
dubby
credits, right?
drink?
How's the
I'm
game
like,
going?
Faster
Game's
rotate
going?
from the teams, depending
Falcons
on if they
is
have the
second right now.
information on where these next zones
Gen G
are going. So it comes in
1
clutch
and
when you're on a
ROC
quicker
is in fourth right
rotate
now.
here. As a Riddle Order do come out of checkpoint, they have that
They
zip
died
line
pretty
at the very
early,
least,
but
so
they
can neatly put
they
themselves
got
in that place.
10
If it isn't a
kills
trident in place
in the
or
first
at
match,
least
so
a
they
zip line that can
it
help
got
them
them to
out.
fourth.
Yep.
For right now.
They've just got the priority. to get in
SR,
there and
they
cause
died
some
really
havoc.
early
Now,
with
on the
0
Mafia
KP.
sitting on the
Why are you
platform.
behind me, fam?
If this is the zone that it looks like it is,
I'm watching Hal from
Hot Dog
yesterday.
Mafia are chilling. This is one of the
Dude,
best,
our
most
yeah, try,
unassailable
like at some
spots
point we
in
had like
the
Falcons versus
entire
like
game,
Team Liquid.
especially
They were like
if you
fighting
have a
each other.
Rampart and a Newcastle and all of this sort of stuff set up. I will say, Alta's in, Valkyrie's in. This is two legends.
Oh, the first
that
game took
make it
so
a
long
little bit
because
easier, to try and
after like
slam this
5
spot. So Hot Dog Mafia,
after 10
you can
minutes,
just
there was like
guarantee they're gonna have eyes
issues,
to the
so they
sky,
paused
be
the
watching
paused
for
the game
those, you know,
twice,
they know it's one of
and
the
then
only ways they can
after 2
lose
teams
that
died,
spot.
they
Teams actually coming
reset
up
the whole
from
match.
underneath with the void passage is possible, but a little
I know, Stormy,
harder
don't worry.
because
I
you've got
was
so much
hitting as
open
well.
ground to traverse
Why are
to get
you?
there.
There's so many
sweating
people
a little
on
bit
my
because if you
booty
take a look at
cheeks.
the
I just
amount of
want to
legends
live,
that
man.
have been picked here. Newcastle and Rampart are tied 17 apiece, but we saw a lot of Newcastle last game, Genome, and just by the process of evaluation, you can expect
can I go
Newcastle
off
to
this
be
mountain
that
with
next legend
Horizon?
band, which means we may not have to look to the skies too often
Oh
if
my
teams
God,
don't feel
again.
comfortable
Live,
rocking
live,
the Valkyrie
live,
without that
please, live,
Newcastle.
live.
Reignite, finding their own home on top of this cliff here. They have the crate right to their backs for some safety, as well as the rock right in front of them to play to the line of sight of the teams that will be rotating in that direction, because there are so many squads that have already found themselves on the hilltop north of Wall, exiting out of Zoo Station. And they're not the only ones. When we take a look at Cupid Esports, one of the teams who are taking their time over from that south side, we're looking at Fire Strays originally, but with the Ring 1 closing in, and
I
with
think
the
game
zone
1
pulling
took like
all the way to the
25
north,
minutes.
you have to
No,
imagine
no.
Team Falcons are probably on their rotate out of Cenote
That's in
Cave.
addition. That's
so is Liquid
addition
Alien, who
to.
gets out of Kilometer.
Yeah, I mean, it's spicy enough.
No,
that we've
probably
got
30
them,
minutes,
on the same
because that's
stage,
addition
but
with like
landing at
the
adjacent
first game that
POIs, well,
they
we
started
saw them
with.
almost come to blows last game.
a long time.
Hopefully it'll happen at some point in this game or the next game. We get to see those two go head to head, but for now it's Cupid coming up to Fire Strays towards Jurassic. You've got Unlimit over here. They got the evac tower at the ready. Is that? Oh, okay, they've got someone behind.
Time are you gonna stay up till?
What is going on here? They're going for the split evos?
4
I'd
a.m.
say
They're
max
looking for
3,
perhaps?
but
Or maybe the
depending on how
scan here too,
long the
if they're
games
going to
go.
be hovering
I
over
wanna,
by
like,
checkpoint
watch the whole
alone. There is
thing.
that survey beacon over to that north side if they want to try to
Last
pull
night
that
it
together.
ended like
to the top of
past
yeah,
like
yeah. checkpoint.
Just get ahead of the
4:10.
curve. That way they could go in for a quick rotate, because this is actually going to be a very detrimental rotate here with a lot of teams that have already found their place on that hillside. It's like good luck getting out of Wall with the teams that are going to be looking you from the inside of those buildings. VP caught on the other side of the zip line here. Talk about being separated, isolated from the rest of this lobby.
Oh my
They've
gosh.
landed by the Stormcatcher side, as VP will have priority into getting into command center. There is also a ring console, so they could play objective. And if they haven't gotten that Evo Harvester already, they could get that with Shopify Rebellion calling in an evac tower of their own onto the rooftop
Oh
of
my
Stormcatcher
gosh.
to maybe go in from right behind them.
Woof, I got
Okay,
10k bits
so
now.
Vir-
I feel like I'm
Virtus
bank
Pro,
robber or
we can see
something.
them. Obviously, they're one of the most zone-heavy teams in this entire lobby, in the entire
Chat, I have
the
170
entire tournament, to be
or
honest.
180 like
Very late rotate.
1,000 points
this
on
circle certainly
Verhal's
does
stream
not benefit
or
them.
on
They did
Twitch.
get the ring console down at Pylon, but it is
That's how much I
quite
watch
a
him.
ways to get up there. So they're having to
He doesn't
take
have any
their time,
rewards
which,
though, so
certainly
I never.
doesn't
No one
suit
spends any
their play style quite as
any rewards there.
much. MT fantastic at calling zones and certainly playing spot to spot once you get in there, and they've been doing an admirable controlled job
wait, I can
of
see it.
But you know, sometimes the zones don't go your way, and you've got to change plans. You've got to change tactics. At 58 points, you've got to change tactics. This 58 points, you've got to change tactics into at least 40. So that's you know, is a bit of a task ahead of VP. As you said, they got 9 from the first game that they...
Oh, shoot. Never mind.
Had that restart
260.
happen, so surely they've got to feel like luck is at least somewhat on their side today.
You make sure
Oh
you
my
take
gosh.
those, is what I always say when you win out
Look,
of an
see that?
interaction like that. And then VP are currently
Oh my
fighting off
gosh.
against Gen G because
Was
they
that a
know that
Timmy?
there was a beacon there. I believe it was a circle beacon over in Command Center. So Gen G maybe getting that information or trying to gatekeep that information from the teams that are lingering over there. Or they could be coexisting on the high ground too, because we still have altars in this lobby, just like we saw in our
caustic
last
ban,
game. It's one less
of
altar though,
course.
4 altars in total, but this enables these teams to get a little bit more aggressive. You see that altar portal right there, smack dab in the middle of Command Center, and more action here as Rock had a pretty strong first game start. They got a good amount of KP, but that zone did not favor them. Pulled
Oh, my
completely
guy's actually
away from
brand
them. And
new.
this time
He
around,
wasn't
they're gonna
lying
do
when
the
he says
same
he's brand
because
new.
this zone is going to continuously pull uphill outside of wall closer to Zoo Station. We've seen a zone like this time and time again in the history of the ALGS, just in different iterations, and Riddle
I can't
Order had
low
gotten
level,
ahead of
bro.
the curve to bunker down
I'm
over by
level
the cliff side
29,
on the
man.
south side
Come
of
on,
that
man.
hill.
This guy's...
And the guy,
This guy's
the guy
bullying
meant
The
little
down right
rules.
now
Yeah,
is Dexter trying to take the
he's
whip
like, I'm sorry,
and
I knew.
just get out of there. Adrian Zicki full killed. Dexter actually grabs the gravity cannon. He might get chased by Cupid now. I think Cupid have actually noticed this. You can see them looking at him on the mini-map, but now turning away, deciding, okay,
Can't wait to
interesting.
get
They don't want to chase
octane.
a single
Let me get
KP.
my
Perhaps they
octane,
just want to
please.
make
Let me-
themselves
let me
a
feel
little
the
safer inside
sting.
the zone first.
Not going to be worth it here when Cupid Esports
No more
know that
stem
they're going to
for
have to
you.
wrap around the south side of the
Look at
zone.
that
But it may be a fight for an Evil Harvester. Take an eye on
Chat.
Cupid
No-
Esports. I
no
know
stem
Color
or
was
stem
Fire Straight.
surge.
It looks like they're on the
God,
Trident.
I've always hated
Currently as
controller
a
on
trio,
FPS games.
still
I've
all three
always
standing up.
despised it. Now,
Fire Strays now.
you can't,
If
you can't beat
beat
him.
him,
See if they
join
can
them.
back away.
Join
This is
them.
one of the
You
teams
can't join
with
them.
the Newcastle Rampart
Black
Then you
and
suck.
Alter
Oh.
squad. So at least if they have that Alter ultimate, they could try to retreat back. As Cupid Esports up on the high ground, we'll have the charge rifle, but it was
Can't
a
wait
fight
for the
that Evil
controller
Harvester.
to
Now
come in,
Fire actually
boy.
wrapping right behind them instead, as all these teams are trying to desperately get into the edge of the zone. While with VP right
Wait,
now,
you said you
counting
wanna
their
come over?
blessings,
You wanna-
sitting in
you wanna
6
try?
overall thus far
Yeah, I
in
wanna
this
see
lobby.
it.
Still, 20 squads left with
Bring
round
your
2
Baldi
closing in
over. Let me
behind
try
them.
this.
I think VP
Which
are,
one?
you know, probably very aware of this Dexter.
I have two.
Whatever.
Scuttling on by, making it out scot-free there for the
The one
moment,
that has
but,
2 back buttons.
I don't know how much that's going to help him. He's
All
probably
of
going
them
to try
have
and
back
craft
buttons.
over in Command Center.
The black
looks
one.
like he's actually in there by himself, so
Okay.
got the whole POI. Cupid Esports probably going to notice if there's a respawn coming in through there, but you know, what other play do they have really? Fire Strays actually
TSM
coming
last
up
place.
through the other
go.
approach
Oh, wow.
to the north side of the wall.
Come back.
But it's going to be TSM up there trying to hold them out.
Oh
Chat,
my God.
prediction. They get 10
Shopify
kills and
Rebellion
win.
also in
They're on the edge of the
vicinity.
map, and they have
So,
they
of
have
course, when you get to this part
the
of the map, it does
the
start to be hard
better
to
side of
tell,
the map actually.
they're on the high ground or the low ground.
The Trident blew up in front of them. The Trident blew up in the middle of the rotate. They were caught between
Like
two
where,
teams, and Shopify are like for
where
free.
Wall is
Christmas
on
came a
Storm
second
Point.
time around. Let the Sheila
They're on
sing.
the
And
top of the hill.
he
Oh
lets
my
it blow.
gosh.
TSM right behind them finds Crook.
Shopify.
It was a TSM and Shopify Rebellion
Oh,
sandwich,
dude.
and with the Trident breaking at
The-
their feet, Fire
I
Straight
would have been so mad
text-
if that was
first
100
team to
thieves.
get
Huh?
eliminated in game number
The
2.
text that's behind my hat,
was
like
rough.
where the
That was-
adjuster
that was
is for
very
your
hard
hat,
to watch.
it says "Be better."
Oh, we got the Mythic Min too?
Be better at
Dupe is
Apex.
happy.
Oh, Gold Alternator. We were talking about how there's been an uptick in usage
Dude.
for that recently.
Chillax,
and
man.
honestly, the later you get on in the game, the better it becomes, right? It's at mid to
What
long
the
ranges.
frick? Did they
it's
get new
not that great.
TSM merch?
Only one of the bullets is going to hit at any particular time, and that
Are
means
those-
you're kind of just
that
like
frickin' game
wasting
paused.
ammo at that point, right? It's
Heck,
you're
I think they got
emptying your
new
clip but
TSM
not doing
jerseys,
any
but
more
it looks
damage,
like
but
the
once you
TSM
get
jerseys
within a
back in
certain
like
distance and both bullets hit, all of a
2019.
sudden it becomes one of the best guns in the game.
No, how did you kill me?
Goes
Oh, you have double
crazy.
tap.
He shot you,
Off of that mythic
and
bin.
He has
One.
double tap.
Getting away scot-free because
Yeah, look,
Shopify
it
were
says
looking
be
at them
better.
from the distance,
That's
and
so
they were
cool.
trying to pressure them out.
So if
with
I
what
just look
looked
at
like
myself.
bow check, grenade, arrows, and considering the fact that we we are looking at the bloodbath of this lobby as we take a quick pause, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. But breaking down the action and what you could expect when we go in back to the game is a lot of these teams have congregated over to the wall
TSM
side.
win. I could feel it.
Once these teams have the information that they probably don't have because they found this spot into the homes of the wall very early on, so they don't have the ring console.
Does guide the raid mean? It means that you get to choose who we should raid.
And all into the line of sight of Riddle Order, who still has to look behind them because Reignite is also right there with
I forgot how much that costs.
as well as Rampart. And then TSM,
like
the least contested team up on the high ground,
did you stay up like 4:30 last night?
Down to the south side of the hilltop.
Somewhat, yeah.
From their building.
I felt I went to bed at 4:05.
And they don't have
and
information.
I watched like the rest of the last set
right below their feet. That is men of culture. So Shopify will inevitably, unless they have an evac tower or Valk ult, have to push onto TSM.
Yeah, it doesn't matter like how much views we have.
Reignite could move up there,
we'll
but
rate
I
anybody.
do not expect Reignite or Riddle Order to give up their positioning. And even the teams
it's kind of weird. I woke up at 10 o'clock.
Try to call out a final zone
so
positioning
I only
on the
had
outskirts of where the Prowler Den is. Will also have to move once they see where this
6
next
hours
zone
of
is
sleep.
pulling.
All right. While we've got a pause here, let's take a look at
15K?
the Red Bull first
Oh, okay.
strike.
I
We'll
totally
see
forgot
who managed
how much I made
to
it.
kill the first team to go down here. Of course, we've still got 19 left in it, so we've only got one to pick from, don't we? And of course, it was Fire Strays that were on the wrong end of that. And as you can see, Panic chipping away from down at the hill, but it is Shopify Rebellion who close in with deadly accuracy to finish off enemy. Not Crook, they got Cersei. Crook, I think, was the one who got stolen away by TSM down the hill. So, nice little combo effort there. And Fire Strays, unfortunately, will not be back with us when we come out of this pause. They have the longest time of anyone to sit here and think on their mistakes.
That's why I was chuckling just because like, there's certain things in Apex that always cracks me up. And like when you see a trident just blow up, you just know what's inevitable, right? Especially when you're caught in a lobby like this. Like you needed it for your rotate. Although they were on it for a while, right? We saw them rotate south of Command Center originally when they were wrapping around the Evil Harvester. They missed. Dexter originally was the last one alive from Gen G, who is looking to try to get a reset of his own all the way down to Command Center on that replicator. As we get set up here,
yeah, right now the game is paused right now. They're having technical issues.
Of a zone like this pulling super far north.
Usually this happens either a player
in this lobby. We know that Storm Point has that very strong
says he's having technical difficulties or
north, obviously
something that
allowing
they
you to
caught
traverse
or
a lot more space if you take
can players have the commenters
covering that ground.
No, they can't hear the commentators.
To the north side though, you have to look around which tridents are available.
No, so the way esports work, or esports players like. What they were is they were two like different types of earphones. They wear
if it is around
in ears, and then they wear a headset. Because one of them is supposed to.
What I can see, we are trying to get back
the crowd can be pretty loud before they are usually. So
10 seconds left before that gets started.
I think that the.
And from where this ring is pulling, it's certainly not deceiving
what
us.
they
It looks
hear,
like it will be going towards the platform.
and then the headsets are what
Mafia.
is
and
what
here we go, getting back into the action as the Fnatic fans cheer on their
keeps the
team,
sound
who's
out.
unfortunately probably a little further down the hill than they would.
Yeah, because it gets really loud.
To be.
Well, in fighting
Falcons
games,
out,
some people
there's one team we can count on to
you can
work their
choose.
way
You can
in,
choose not
Mickey.
to wear earphones or headphones, but what I know in fighting games is that if you have earphones in, that means you can either listen to music or whatever because you don't have a team, right? It's just you up there
and we talked about it too.
And
but
the
when you got
headset
that
is just for the
you don't
game
have to
audio.
worry too much about the light
But some people they don't even have anything on their ears; they're just playing, which is crazy. Like the crowd is so loud.
Teams certainly going for that perk. Infinite ammo behind the amp cover is very useful in some of these situations.
In Sapporo, it's a different story.
Even Zero going for the double tap.
Also, Reinhardt is commentating. Or not now, but he'll probably be commentating Saturday night.
Legends like Valkyrie, again, that tend to be the entry fraggers. That is where the alternator is the most useful. And more players do seem to be adopting that. This is TSM.
Dude, TSM's gonna win. I'm calling it.
Okay,
like,
so
everyone,
like
Team Liquid, they're gonna push TSM.
But they're looking to take this position off TSM, and they say, wag their fingers, send them back to spawn, and we've got, I think, 1 knocked and 1 full killed now.
It comes in clutch when Dupe has been able to get access to the Mythic bin, and now has a car in his hand. We'll take the goop all day, as now they're going to be able to get shot by Rebellion. In 19th. That is not what you want to see when we're talking about the struggles and Falcons. Now playing up the low ground, looking at S8UL. Gills with the Sheila tries to break down the Newcastle wall over to the other side of the deployable barrier.
Yeah, I mean, they only needed an average day, but they're off that pace at the moment. Cuban Esports will go down. Gen.G, the question here is, can they weather the storm? 5 Beers trying to mantle up.
He did the gang sign to
more damage than normal,
melee.
and apparently that is enough to scare them off. Good news for Gen.G with the reset.
How many of these teams are going to have to forcibly take to the skies?
You can
because
get a pistol gesture, or you can get like a gun gesture with your hand when you melee.
You have round 4 closing in the next 56 seconds.
It's funny.
And none of these teams, by the way, at least in the next zone and where we're going to be seeing, it's really Hot Dog Mafia that's isolated that could just waltz in.
Because I don't know,
Once
I'll
this
lose my
next zone
voice.
closes and they reveal that following zone. In this current zone, though, Men of Culture are safe. Reignite,
cool.
TSM on the cusp, but it's all these squads collapsing on one another by wall.
Oh, Unlimited coming in through one of the nuts here. They got FaZe on top of them. They're going to take down Zane. Fnatic looking for the third party here. Unlimit now on the clock. The high ground, though, you've got to come up that ladder. It's almost a death sentence, unless perhaps you're the Valkyrie.
Ooh, I like these little cheeky angles. Wrap around that rampart wall as Unlimit. Looking to reset, slow heals, but it's okay. He's got the overhealth here, so that's all he needs right now. He already popped that 1 shield cell before looking to their left. They call it out, though. There's a team up on high ground. Do they want to extend on this fight with Hot Dog Mafia? Not really paying attention to this Unlimit versus FaZe fight, but really looking behind them. Now Fnatic are looking at this fight, and if it's not a rampart wall, you see it's a Newcastle walls as they take to the skies on the Valkyrie ult.
Oh, the Valkyries are coming in. It is Falcons and Taylor. It's a race to hit the ground.
Gosh.
Who gets the higher ground? It's actually Falcons. They're looking down.
Put your freaking shield
right now. 5 Fears taking a few hits here, and we do see Hal get knocked. Guild down as well. It's the shield from Saints coming out, and that's one.
I mean, I'm assuming that they couldn't like put that shield down.
On top with some help of pressure. Hot Dog Mafia with
it's kind of unfortunate.
Get up, clutch it up.
Oh, dude, Hot Dog had the spot.
What's that Unlimit, who brute forced their way up onto the high ground. They saw the opportunity. They took it when everybody else took to the
all they had
skies
to do was
with
hold
the
that
Valkyrie
spot.
ultimate. Yuka, though, gets beaten from the distance. It's going to be the triple take that sends him down.
Ooh,
and Level Ace gets to back him up as they're looking for the res.
Someone's going to end them.
Hot Dog Mafia are going to be so unhappy about having that position taken away from them, but everyone is just blasted here on the low ground.
Ooh, I think RLC might actually
they're really trying to make something happen, but we've got
what is Jen doing?
Due to the fact that they had Sheila on Sheila action, TSM with Panic trying to stay alive. He has a car, he has a triple take, but it's not going to be it's up to jankz, and he cannot clutch.
Oh my god.
When they had all the weapons in their arsenal, TSM fall, Liquid Alienware, meet them in the spawn.
So unlucky he had to use his 30-30.
They're looking to get this res. None of these squads are in this next zone. This is the bloodbath that we were expecting, but it is also littered with rampart walls everywhere.
It might be Unlimit.
They need 50 points in this series
Who's
to
gonna
go
get it?
forward. They know they need a big day.
Or Gen G.
And this could
Oh my
be
gosh.
where they get a brace of those points. But Gen G on the opposite
Yeah, it's
side
either
to them.
Unlimited and Gen G. They got both of those teams got height.
We know Gen G,
Unlimit. Wait,
one of the
Unlimit.
only
It has to be
teams
Unlimit.
not playing Valkyrie. In fact, I think the only team left
alright.
in
Real orders,
this lobby
Valkyrie.
right now that doesn't have access to a skyward dive.
And that's off the respawn.
Oh my
the
god,
clutch
Gen G.
MVP respawn
what is
from
this
Dexter,
rotation?
who stayed alive. No one's looking at Gen G, by the way. We're going to order, though,
my
desperately
gosh.
trying to fly on the other side of Gen G. This is going to force on a fight. And Gen G are looking to their left.
The way they
They're looking to take
wrap
this fight
around
instead against Reignite, but this leaves her back open for Riddle Order to take them apart.
The smoke goes out. I think it might have been removed by a grenade there, so not providing the cover that they were hoping that it would. Unlimit, they move out from the platform. They are aggressively trying to defend their space.
My
Good
gosh.
knock. Gen G go down. Now it's Riddle Order they have to worry about next.
And good makeshift cover with the Moby Beacon right right here. Laurie Man is going to be able to get that next knock. Riddle order, get eliminated. 5 squads left. They have to deviate their attention to the team to the right side that is hugging the wall.
Oh my,
No way he's still
hugging
sitting
this
there.
mobile respawn beacon like it's his grandma right now. That is all the cover
no
that
way he's
Unlimited
still...
has
Oh
to
my
work
gosh,
with.
Price,
They don't have the Bangalore. The only one of those is gone down. Oh, sorry, they do. They are playing the Valkyrie Maggie Bangalore. So they are one of the only teams that can survive on this side of the hill with those smokes.
It's gonna come in clutch here when you have little to no cover. They're literally diverting their attention in every direction.
It's VP. It's VP.
Who's the next
VP
victim? Lou was at least able to get that re-knock here, but it's only up to you, Laurie, man. The Sheilas, though, having to play around 2 knockdown shields of Moby in our last 3 squad. VP taking down most space, looking at limit, and
Both
Rock are not getting involved.
No.
I mean, we talked about how late VP's rotate was, and you're telling me they're a top 2 team in this lobby? They've got the high ground over Rock right now. This is an incredibly played game from VP. But Rock Esports huddling behind their walls. This is going to be one of the longest top 2 fights I think we'll see for quite a while. MT, if he can stun some here with the missile swarm, it could be the goal button.
Even more important when you have VP looking to find the dub as Slayers gets the knock.
Let's go, man.
For Rock, who want to stay up as 2 squads left. Saucer take it to the skies. It was a Valkyrie ult just to stay alive, with good luck in a 1v3 situation.
Wait.
This is VP
Saucer
for the win to clean up what is left of Rock.
Right. I respect the grind.
Is Unlimited getting it?
Not VP.
Big finish
Virtus Pro.
from Virtus Pro.
I got the...
Rocking all the way out from the pylon. Somehow,
Damn, no one's cheering for them.
they win their way through the massive
the
teams
Japanese, the
ahead
Japanese
of them.
audience.
Oh my gosh!
They only cheer for the Japanese teams.
I am going to love going back and watching that replay from Virtus Pro's point of view from start to finish, because they were, I don't know, what, like 16th, 18th team to have priority
Fnatic
in that
and
particular
Unlimit.
zone, and somehow they have
I don't know who
molded
else,
it into a win. They have just bent that game to their will. That is fantastic
Hey, this
play,
Face Clan.
and MT is exactly
What
the kind of guy
what number
you
game
expect
is this?
to pull off a
That was
miracle.
number 2.
It's so crazy to dissect all the late rotating teams. Gen G being another one, being one of the last teams too to try to enter into that zone, right? I mean, we talked
honestly, I'm
about
kinda happy for
where they were able
Virtus
to
Pro.
push right in front of Riddle Order,
They have
but
not had
from
a
a full
pretty,
reset,
or
they
they've had a
had to slow
pretty
rotate, and it was a lot of the
non-decent,
teams that collapsed on one another over by
scrims
wall, where we saw a lot of them fall because
when they
you're
pick
so
up
open
empty.
into the line of sight of the teams that already have height, but they're also fixated in their own personal fights.
So it was 23 points in the end for VP. Unlimit pick up a few there, 14 points. Rock 16, we'll be happy with that, but it's, yeah, very much clustered up the top for this one. ALGS get 8, that's not too bad.
That's only game 2.
They are on probably behind track, right? Because they need roughly 8 to 10 points per game. It's a tough ask if they want to make top 20, but you know, they made their bet, and now they got to sleep in it.
But
Virtus
it's a dub
Pro's
necessary
first,
here for
Gen G
VP,
second,
Gino, because
ROC
right before
third,
this,
Team
VP
Falcons
we're
fourth.
sitting at 27th in the overall group standings. Now we get to see Lou pop off 7 KP to his name. Great comms from this team to take this fight slow, but also being able to maintain the KP right when they knew that they wanted to take the fight uphill. Then all they had to do was look at Rock, who wanted to inch forward. They didn't want to even show their face when they heard the fighting going down.
Scorpio right now?
Because they were looking to try to reset from the low ground before they, VP specifically, was able to find
ROC, this is what they
two-person
needed,
initial
honestly. Or this is what they definitely
32
needed.
points sitting at the top of this lobby after that win. He'll be followed up by Gen G.
So
of
if
course.
they can keep this up,
Victors in game
they
1,
could possibly
whereas,
reach
Rock
a winners
being
bracket.
A little more consistent. Now, Team Falcons, however, I think they got all 17 of their points in game 1, if I'm not totally mistaken. So sure, they're sitting in 4th place right now, but a little bit of a loss of momentum there. Another team sitting behind, as we said, ALGS need about 50 points, 8 per team. 8 per game. May not actually even get them there, Vicky. Imagine that pulling out like a 48-point series.
I just don't use Faceit because I just want to watch the actual broadcast.
I mean, that's what happens when we're in the last day of group stages, right? This is where the heat really turns up for a lot of these teams. It's the pressure that is on. And you're right, Genome. Falcons didn't get a single point that game despite being able to obtain the 17 points from the first game alone. So the gap is closing in for the teams that desperately need to perform.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you know, for Falcons at least, they're going to make it through. They'll be fine as far as getting.
I plugged in my IEMs.
Is concerned. I guess for them, it's always just they're kind of like their own worst critic, right? They're always thinking about we need to be #1. Some of these other squads just think like, please give me top 20. But for Falcons, you know, if they come anything lower than that top spot, you know, they're going to be flagellating themselves on that.
Yeah, and then you take a look at VP and what Rock was able to do at the very end right there. Rock being able to survive, that's been their goal, right? You're taking a look at Rock participating in these end zones more and more consistently, changing their game plan on the fly. And it's incredible because you see that and you take that away from scrims where they feel very confident, trying to see the back roll as Vax, you know, allows them to just really shine, but then without trying to overextend when they were originally in the wall building. Now moving forward though, but we still have more action.
No, it's only at Faceit.
We got more action coming up.
No one's streaming solo.
Got game number 3.
It's all being monitored.
Oh my gosh, this lag.
Red Bull is giving wings to the ALGS and the Apex community.
Red Bull gives you wings.
No, face set. Yo, what's going on, Luke? How's it going? We're watching ALGS. I just woke up. Damn. Playing a bit of guitar. Nice. I tried to play the set list for tomorrow. I don't know 2 of them.
Yeah, we have a new song. It's the second song.
Yeah, so I don't know that one, but I was like playing the others, trying to see if I know them.
Damn, Luke doesn't come on my stream anymore. Sad. Alright, let's see this wingman skills.
In Japan, it's snowy, but the competition is just heating up. Look at that, being able to run on a sleigh with the horse. It's been beautiful out here. I've been seeing snowmen everywhere. I've been seeing a crazy crowd out here in Sapporo.
Yes, Faceit is free.
Better as the tournament goes on, Gino.
Oh my god.
If your Trident gets blown up, we could go for the horse-drawn cart.
Oh, I'm kind of down actually. We're gonna frame 1, get on top of that. But you know what? While you guys are here attending, for those of you guys in Sapporo, don't forget Google Play is powering a premium fan.
Wait, sorry, Luke. Which teams do you know?
So make sure you
Dude, like what esports teams do you know?
what they have to offer.
You can type it in Google or any search engine that you use.
I wish I hadn't looked at the
100 Thieves.
Yeah.
100 Thieves is playing in the other, in the next one or the next set. This is the teams that are playing right now. We got Virtus Pro, Gen G, ROC, Esports, Team Falcons, Unlimit, Alcatzia Esports, Fnatic, Base Clan, Reignite, Brutal Order, 5 Years, S8UL, Surreal, TSM, Team Liquid Alienware, Shopify Rebellion, Men of Culture, Hot Dog Mafia, Fire Strays, Cupid Esports. No, you have to make an account, Grant. Yeah, bro, dude, Luke, I'm so worried, bro. 100 Thieves, they're like near the bottom of the entire leaderboard. Oh my god, they did so bad yesterday on the first day. I just hope that at least they can like kind of bounce back, or else, there's definitely a chance for them to be like drop down to losers, or elimination or losers bracket, and go through eliminations and stuff. I just hope that they can make it out of there alive. I'll be sad if they get eliminated during losers. Yeah, they need like, okay, they're definitely going into losers and eliminations, but I just hope that like if they could like hit first or get a big game, because the way it works is point of, or the different like POIs, which is like the places on each different map. Teams will actually choose it. In BR, normally you get one dropship and everyone drops from that dropship, but now teams can choose like their POIs, and they can choose the place that they want to land. So everybody lands at a separate POI. So if they can score high, they get first pick of which POI, and you have to be. It's very important that you pick your POI at the start. Because if you're like last pick, you probably have like the worst POI. So at least if they can do well, they can at least get like a really good pick and get their chances like up higher.
And then you place the amp cover behind it. That's what Gibraltar is for. Dome goes down, it's impenetrable. It gives you that 3 or 4 seconds for the amped cover to set up, and then you're all good from there. Meanwhile,
most of the good teams are here actually. I'd say the only good team is like Alliance in their set.
I'll tell you what, Cupid Esports, Rock Esports, and
there's Legacy as well. The previous team of Team Liquid. Bro, this guy's using Wingman! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, a duo just took out a trio. That's insane.
On the action onto this duo who's just trying to stay alive.
So right now there's an actual duo. They don't have a third because one of their teammates couldn't get their visas on time, so he's flying in for tomorrow for day 3, so he's missing both days, so they're going into losers / eliminations. But man, imagine getting pissed on by a duo. Like, oh my gosh, man.
And managed to stay alive, by the way.
That duo's just having fun at this point. Like, they don't even... They're not even trying to like hit...
have found themselves in this
winners.
building.
They know they're going into losers, but they're just having fun with it.
Pulling here, by the way, Rock. Trying to back away, but it's the fact that we see teams flying in just to participate in this fight, because you have to imagine the teams in the area, right? Like Pylon.
Yeah, so right now, the teams are fighting to make it into either winners or losers. If you're in the bottom 20, you go into losers. Losers bracket.
But I think what VP are trying to do is grab this
and then if you're in the top 20, you'll go through.
Holy shit! Yo, I'm playing with bots.
And they're gonna fight for it.
I'm playing in the range right now. Sorry to cut you off. I'm in the range right now, and I put full combat hard. Dude, this is insane.
They lost out onto
I've never shut up before.
You can see in this
really
some also cleaning up some KP themselves. I like this position from Lou, though. I'm feeling like I'm getting a little bit
and
of
then the top
deja
20
vu
teams will make it to
seeing
winners
him on
bracket.
Wrapping up on
So
the
if the top 10 makes it through that, they'll make it. They'll go straight to finals.
Following knock onto Retzi, reignite.
Yeah. So right now, they only need to worry about like going through or getting their placement. If once the losers and winners like starts, everything doesn't really matter anymore. Or everything gets reset. So the third who will come, they might actually like be able to pull it off and make it through out of eliminations
over to the other side, maybe trying to take a
to
different
finals.
angle, but now it's CBC help.
Oh my gosh!
Now as Empty has the high
You better not throw
ground.
this,
He has
Empty.
the
Come on.
advantage. He has the alternator. As well as
The
blue
sky
red.
nades.
Sky nades hurtled in his direction. He needs to play
No,
the
what are you
same thing
doing,
before
bro?
he tries to go in for the reposition. It's a 1v1.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh my, get the res off here. Do they hear it? Do they think he's gonna stick
He's doing it too. He's doing it too. They're also trying to get the res reset right now as well. They want to get Luke because he's the Gibby, so he's going to be able to get the fast res. Beautiful
They
shot
got
from MT
sauce. Oh
to
my
get the
gosh.
triple take, and he's got the gold extended energy mag.
All three back up now.
Come on, boys. Do something.
Rock don't have this
It's a
reset.
duo.
Right here, they lost out on the
There you
Valkyrie
go.
earlier on. Now they lose out on the Rampart. It was only up to the Bangalore. That is the difference of having a support character on your team with VP having Gibby, or a team like Rock that had the Valkyrie, Rampart, as well as the Bangalore. They don't have the opportunity for those same types of resets. Now VP take to the skies, and it's on to the next one. As they move back, they're chasing after their food as they see the rats. And they've called in the exterminators, but they have to be careful because they scanned another team in the vicinity, and it is
Look,
Liquid
our
anywhere. Who
chat,
saw
the
them
stream
fly in,
sounds
so they know
okay,
that
right?
Liquid has been caught out.
Like not too loud.
Yeah, Liquid are going to be very confused by this, by the way. I mean, if you if you ever listened into the Zero comms, you will know what he's going to be saying right now. Why on earth is someone still around Pylon? We know where the ring is going. Get a move on, guys. So, VP, they do, in fact, finish off Vaxlon and the rest of Rock Esports. So, sure,
Yeah, they
it
literally
got delayed for
followed
them. I believe
Sad
they
for
may have
them.
got the scan in the meantime. So, now they can make their way
But I'm kinda
up
happy
to
for
the zone,
VP
which
right
is
now. Like,
pulling,
I had
looks like
doubts
north
for them,
of
but
Cascade Falls.
right now they're doing
look,
okay.
We know they can come in late and still make it work. They did it
I wanna hear
last
Zero.
game. Is there another dub
Yeah,
in
I
their
think we have an
future
idea of what
from
Zero's saying.
Stormpoint?
Let's find out with Team Falcons. Not a great game number 2, but still 17 points. Their progress in game
they're
number
not
1.
worried.
They have
Hal's
to try
just
to
going for the
ready
record.
to go before backing
He's
away
about to
here.
hit
And it's
two-
Waltzy being on that crypto. You highlighted
He
that
might hit
earlier.
2,000
How
kills,
flexible Waltzy is as a player before moving around
2,000
with the
land
Trident.
kills.
Having a look at this next map pool.
Up.
Look at this. It goes north.
Coming up.
I was about to say no one's expecting this. I'm
He
not
just-
sure
apparently
if
he-
Fnatic
like, before
and,
LAN,
maybe
he needed
FaZe or
65
S8 are actually
kills,
reading this, but certainly
for this
no
LAN.
one's sitting in the buildings in Wall. No one's expecting it to pull that far
To be able
and
to hit
playing for
2,000
an
LAN
easy
kills
walk-in
in history.
from the north side. Any Valkyrie team still in the lobby?
What the heck? No one's at
an excellent
at
way
Wall, bro.
to make this next move. And hey, Gen G.
Oh my
are
god, Gen
doing
G
it,
has
coming
a
up from north of
free
Wall now.
rotate. That's amazing.
Why the teams who have the circle information have already posted up on the outskirts of Command Center. Look where Shopify just came
that's
from.
crazy.
Stormcaster has that ring
Anyone can
console.
Valkyrie
They've already
right now
moved
and go
up
to that-
Command Center.
go to that
Fnatic,
top.
who lands in Cascade Falls, rotated to prio that ring console
Sit on
too.
top
So
of
they
there
saw
right
where
now.
they were going, and now they're in the mouth of Command Center, up on the high ground, already posted up.
Akatsiya now limit,
though.
fighting.
Price is just trying to back away. The EMP now over to the south side. While Falcons are within the vicinity, looking to get the survey beacon over by checkpoint. They probably hear this fight going down, and it is Unlimit versus Akatsiya, while Akatsiya is trying to stop Unlimit from rotating into that next zone.
Yeah, we didn't check in with Alcatzia at the start of this game to see if they did get caught off guard. I mean, obviously there was no, I don't think there was any kills in the kill feed, so perhaps they even changed up the way that they were looting those connected POIs. Either way, it may have slowed down their rotation because obviously they do have relative priority to this zone. However, they do not... sorry, they did get a ring console over at North Pad. So they should have known this. It's just been a slow mover here for Alcatzia. Now, we said they got 16 points in the first 2 games. That's close, but maybe not enough. They really need to push themselves up. Got to redline it. We need 6th gear from you guys if you need to get that 50 points and make the top 20.
It's the fact that S8UL from Mill were able to get ahead of them and hold that choke, right? Like, even with a Trident, I mean, Alcatzia, the fact that they land here in this North
I don't know
outpost, they had the
country they're
opportunity to
from.
do something very similar, but it was about taking those fights that costed him that extra time. Now looking at where that zone is pulling, as a UL, they called that amazingly, but they have to still look to their south and hopefully cover their backs if Alcacia want to commit to that rotate. Then you take a look at teams like jankz, who have no contention on the northeast side of this zone.
Plenty of loot. We saw a power amp on Asia there. That means those drills are coming out, what is it, like 25% faster? As if this
I got a pred on my team? Oh, what the heck?
Right. Liquid Alienware. They'll pop the survey beacon. 31 enemies scanned. They have information on half the lobby. In fact, well, we've had actually 12 players eliminated. It's been a fairly bloodthirsty
you know that they're really good
start
at
of the
playing
game
Lifeline.
here. So in fact, it's 2/3 of the lobby that
like
is remaining
OG.
that they have the information on here. From there, they need to make their way up north past the ski lift to potentially Fire Strays and TSM, who are holding the southern side of Command Center. I think the other way, going through the spiders, through Cascade Falls, probably too deadly.
No way
there's going to be too many
TSM
teams
just
sitting in
brought
the
their
buildings there
old
who
jerseys
can
from
snipe them out on the way
2019.
in.
And little to no
That's
cover, right? You're
crazy.
playing up the low ground, expecting teams to already have slight height advantage here too. TSM trying to stop Fire Strays on this rotate.
'Cause that
and
ain't
it still
looking
comes
clean.
to question to see how many ultras are in the lobby to try to get more aggressive, so that way you have a backup
Bro, they're trying to
plan
go. They're trying to
retreat
fit in with the
There's also
2016
the Evo
trend right
Harvester
now.
that's right next to TSM. They're trying to deny that away from Fire Strays if they desperately need it. And now they're going to be able to get even more information to see who's within the vicinity for the teams that are also rocking crypto.
Yeah, I do wonder if teams like Unlimit, I mean, I'm looking on their mini-map, it doesn't look like they've got this next ring information, but, you know, they were probably hoping for it to be a pull down towards Cascade Falls.
Gosh,
It is
no one's in
anything but that.
circle.
It goes on Gen G's head. Your number 2 team in the lobby right now, 5 points behind VP, but with 30 in the bag, they are looking to push that
He's feeling
even
pretty solid
further.
with the team
It
so
was,
far. They're not
gonna say
doing like
bad,
the worst,
like a
but
below par
they
day
can definitely
for
improve.
Gen G yesterday, and they are looking to push this.
They just
and
need
get
to
a
like
good
do
seed
really
going
well
into
to
winners
be able
bracket,
to get
and see, you know, maybe even a
winners.
better
But right
performance than they
now,
had at EWC,
they're
which is what,
not
like a
really doing
fifth?
that great.
Yeah, exactly.
They're in
That's why
15th
Gen
right now.
G's been on everyone's minds. When will it be Gen G's
No, they're
time?
potentially going to go into
Always
World
getting
Losers.
so close to it. Love
If they
seeing their
don't like
support from
do
their
anything
fans. They're giving them all
like,
the energy, but Panic!
superb for
What's going on
these
here?
next couple
Zainu
games.
moved up and he said, "What did you say, New Blood? Where?" As Panic gets taken out and Dirty TSM getting taken apart when they were trying to hold the mouth of Command Center. They even had the retreating option of the altar portal
No,
as TSM
they're
were
not
one
on
of the teams
YouTube.
with the altar.
They're not
They lost out
broadcasting
on the
on
altar
YouTube.
player. They're
It's
looking
only
at
on
Shopify
Faceit.
Rebellion, who's holding the edge of the zone closer to Command Center, but not even Shopify could get out of this safely because meeting them on the outskirts of Command Center through those bunker doors is still Fnatic.
My mistake was actually 4th in the mid-season
my
playoffs, but here we go. We're going to have a Falcons listen-in right now.
Yes, listen to Falcons.
30 I killed him with Bangalore. Okay, make sure we don't get married. We gotta make sure we don't get married. That's all we gotta do right now. Yeah, I need to get in drone in the spot here. I'm Optic Cell, I'm dropping it. Pop Optic Cells. Pop Optic Cells. We need to have ultimates in the next fight. Okay. Alright. Where are they? You grab it. Alright. You pop that. Any more? Is there anyone behind us? I don't think so. I have no idea. The power boost here. I'm gonna grab that. Waiting shot from the choke. I'm coming across to you. I'm not gonna have EMP. I don't have any wall to kill. Okay. There's a team playing alright. Yeah. Oh my god. We need to go left. We need to go left. Like play. Yeah, they're holding that guy in the corner. I'm stuck in this corner. I'm batting. I don't have Bengal. Batting. Okay,
Bro, why is this guy on my ass? Like, why are you stealing my kills, my guy?
Smoke for 7 seconds. Save on me.
Oh, he's gone. He's
Take that.
You lead the game?
I got 100 fingers.
Oh, frick.
Oh my god, he had
Dude. No, bro.
Insane the curse. Bad fucking luck.
How disheveled
Bro,
with a
they got
sigh before
annihilated with the
moving
nades,
back on his
dude.
chair. Alcacia
Damn.
take them out in a difficult rotate from the south side of zone.
Yeah, I mean, I think we didn't hear a crash out there because, frankly, there wasn't a lot they could do.
Going down.
Nades raining in. It was basically an unplayable entry and rotation there. for the Falcons. Sometimes things just go that way in the BR. 13 squads left. Now we also see Unlimit getting picked off. Most teams have actually had to shuffle up through the north of Cascades. Liquid had to go that way. They were held out by Fnatic, TSM, Shopify Rebellion. Now they're finally getting into it with Fire Strays as both teams ended up going left.
Don't get too comfortable with the Sheilas and Ramparts, by the way, because Rampart will be banned for the next game as we have more Ramparts in this lobby than any other Legends. Fire Strays backing away. Enemy trying to call in the portal, wanting to reset. They don't like their position. They got burned a good amount before Fire Strays find a different position to go into this next zone, because I know TSM is still within the vicinity and so is Liquid Alienware closer to the Prowler Den.
Yeah, somehow after you know, being in such a close position, there's so many teams around them that you would have thought maybe would force them into each other. I guess there's the big rock to the left of the Spiders that is actually providing just enough cover for them to stay right now. It looks like Liquid Alienware is actually moving in towards Fnatic though. Here we
He's
go.
hanging on a tree right now.
Duck around here, but no amount of movement is going to save you.
Oh my God, TSM's a roach here. By the way, Fnatic though, Colonel Garcia, it's up to him. Oh no, the jump, the horror movie. Fnatic can't keep them away.
Oh my gosh.
Liquid gets it's finally the green button for Shopify to take advantage of the opportunity.
Oh, but they disappear. A void passage, the one that allowed them to take out Fnatic, is maybe an exit. No, Liquid Alienware go down.
The two rats that are TSM are in two opposite sides of the southern side of this lobby. You had Gent playing like a bird in the trees, and then there's still that one member of TSM coming in from behind Shopify. They hear him, they're looking behind them, but it's just a matter of time before he's the next one to go out.
Albraleli desperately trying to set up amped cover in the middle here. They are in the zone, but they've got TSM Fire Strays, Raleigh, and Shopify Rebellion coming for them right now. Shopify Rebellion only 8 points. They can use the KD.
Dude, it's an infest.
He's on top of them, but they can't win out.
It's just
Shopify get
one team inting after another.
Cersei goes down. He was one shot originally. They're looking for the reset. They gotta build these walls.
Oh, that's alive.
Who's staying alive in the tree? It's looking to clutch.
No.
Oh, no. One shot. He can't get the KP that TSM needed. But Shopify get the respawn originally before finally getting collapsed on originally there from the original fight.
This is crazy, bro. It's just
well, you know who's been in the building for a very, very long time. They were originally occupying that position, Vicky, is Gen G. They are looking over the entire lobby right now. We've got Virtus Pro a little bit below them. And then FaZe Clan is just finishing off SAUL right now. I think one of the members may have managed to get across the wall. Just a solo rat right now. And then we've got Fire Strays and Sorale playing near each other. Looks like they're in bunkered up positions. Wall-to-wall neighbors down on the south side. Now this is, again, just Gen G's game. We saw them win that game at Cascades yesterday, Vicky, where, you know, Asia was just every single place that you could think of to hide. He had a drill on you. He was using Maggie to its fullest abilities, and as we've said, with the power ramp here, he is going to be throwing those drills out on repeat to make you uncomfortable, to waste your resources, to push you out of good spots.
It's hard to not be a Gen G fan when they're rocking out on a comp like this and making it work with the Mad Maggie, the Crypto, the Bangalore.
It's just a duo.
Charlie, is going to be able to try to hide out from down below here as well as Fire, as they're trying to reset.
VP's in a pretty good spot,
actually. FaZe, the silent but deadly killers in this lobby as they move up. You take a look at their composition, one of the few teams rocking the Watson, and there's too many Cryptos to be a little comfortable here with those fences.
Gen G with a bit of a focus, I believe that's on Virtus Pro, who should still have position inside the wall. Fire Strays, they lose out. Now we've got FaZe Clan looking to take Legacy, who's just trying to dance around any cover that he can find. It was a futile effort in the end. Kraber car set up there for FaZe.
Gen G
for dropping down. FaZe have been able to obtain 7 KP to their name. Kraber ready to go. As he pointed out, Genome with Zane having it, but it looks like he's trying to swap it out here. Because if all the ammo is going to be a swap up in terms of weapons before Nax tries to
thought.
climb up, see if he can take a different angle, because a Valkyrie is looking at them.
Yeah, well, no Valkyrie on FaZe's side, importantly, right? They do have the altar, so maybe a Void Passage gets them there. I think
if I joined the
Pro surely are playing for a
ALGS, I'll join
late game
Optic.
skyward dive, so Gen.G just need to keep on top of everyone below them.
Optic
But if Gen.G takes too long with this fight, this is just going to allow VP to evac tower on top of their heads for free. Hey, jump. He fights two. They got to finish this fight because VP is on the prowl. FaZe tries to survive with the Ultra TP, though. They may be able to reset,
my
and
god,
now
VP.
They slam Vicky with the missile swarm. Virtus Pro come in empty.
I saw the vision.
He
We saw
gets
the
one
vision.
with that utility, but can they get the rest? I
No,
don't think
bro.
so. Gen.G
They could have just
take
waited.
out Virtus Pro, and now it is
They could've
two
waited.
members of FaZe Clan who have just jumped up the evac against the 3 of Gen.G.
Dexter is just him. They stopped the evac push with a Gibby Bubble opportunity in their face. And now it's FaZe down to a duel, but can the Kraber make it sing?
Oh, he hits the headshot! Dexter's down all of a sudden! It's a 2 versus 2! The surprise attack!
Can he get it again,
Come on,
though?
trick
It's up to
shot,
him.
trick
He's the
shot.
last one alive. He has to
Come
land
on.
these shots
FaZe
in
Clan,
this
trick shot.
1v2.
Let's
Can
let
they
them
get
all
the
out.
rest? He tries to go in, but no EMP available for him. It's just about the information to see where are they positioned behind the pillboxes.
Oh my god, Cinetic. He's got the one
What is my
weapon that
teammate
can make
doing, bro?
crazy things happen here, but it's a 1 versus 2. He sees the silhouette, but they get the slide on him, and Gen.G
Dude, Gen.G
will win
is-
2 out of 3 games
Oh
on
my
Storm
gosh,
Point.
Gen.G's like, you can hold that. That was kind of nice,
Bro, I was
but
calling,
dub
do
is
the
even
clip, do it
nicer.
for the clip.
Gen.G showing why Lightning Rod is so favored, by the way. We love to see two Northern Zone pulls. Even better when Gen.G is looking beyond the horizon, uncontested on top of the hill.
And you know what? You're up there at Lightning Rod. It just feels like you're sliding downhill, doesn't it? It's just easy. It's easier on the legs. It's easier on the M&K for these guys who, of course, no aim assist over here, my friends. That was 2 wins.
My team, let's go. Gen.G.
Eesh.
Gen.G.
Show them what you got. Gen.G. They know what's at stake here, Genome. They know where they have to sit in the top 20 to
Heck
feel
yeah, bro. They're
comfy.
such a
And with
dominant
2
squad.
dubs
Like, this squad
on
right here is so
Storm Point,
dominant.
the question comes,
This is
can
this
they
is second win right
continue
now
on
for today,
with
or for
Olympus
this
when
group.
we make that transition?
Holy
Yeah,
crap,
I mean,
Bill's
Gen.G,
so
of course,
tall.
the #1 seed coming into this. We talked a little bit before about how, you know, Falcons have
can't
lost some
believe
of their
that's
points
10
with
bro.
the reduction of 0 leaving the team.
I like the
that has
jerseys for
enabled
Gen.G.
Gen.G's draft in basically the whole group stage. They've had whatever they wanted.
Gen.G's first right now.
Of course, we will be moving on to
That British Pro's still second.
with BBC, yes, in the next 3 games.
RLC's still,
and over there, you'll see
still
the
third.
Oasis,
Crazy.
right? So it's,
They
it's
died so
another
early, but
first
they
pick for them.
still
Gen.G,
third. Crazy.
22 points in that game. I mean,
Bro,
we
I
saw
was
them
gonna say
set it
like,
up
bro,
from
hit the clip. Like, I was
longest time
calling
zone
FaZe like, hey,
directly
FaZe,
to
clip
them.
the,
They were just
get the clip shot,
reeling
get
it
the,
in like
get
it was
the,
a fishing line,
get the
frankly.
clip.
And FaZe comes out with 16.
Dude, SR is doing so horrible right now.
Chipping in with 12.
They're supposed to be doing
and now
really
we look at
well.
the series results to see.
I like Mafia, they should be
that
doing well too.
already put up 52 points
Yeah, bro.
on a single
Imagine losing to a duo. This is the duo, by the way.
crazy.
Like, Man of
Getting
Culture,
that
they don't have
many
a third right
points,
now.
What it does
So,
when you have a
if you're below
sponge
them,
team in the group
pack it
stage.
up and
We
go
saw what
home.
happened yesterday, right? When
I'm
Falcons
just
had played
kidding.
their first series. Now seeing this right
That's
here,
at UL. They're
when
actually
this is
fairly
the last
decent
day
right now.
to secure the
8th
points
place,
that you
not
need
bad.
in the beginning of today. I believe Gen.G was like, what, 26, 27, although everyone was
grab
very
the
close
spot,
together with
Alcatia.
points.
Yep.
Now they come with an exploding performance, and they elevate themselves to 11th in the overall standings of all teams with that performance alone.
Yeah, and I think there's a couple of others we can mention there. Seoul Esports, S8UL, I should say. I think with 17 points already, that means they're basically through. They've done enough already, and now they are trying to push that further and further, go up the rankings and get a good seed going into winner's bracket. Love how S8UL are playing so far in Sapporo.
Hi, man. Oh, these last 3 games have been crazy. I need to hear from the desk right now because we're about to shimmy our way over to Olympus, and the competition's going to get even hotter.
I love it. Thanks, Vicky. And Genome, great job on the cast there. Welcome back to the desk. Rain Day, joined by Snipe Down, Graceful, and Jayhawk to break down what was a scintillating start here
got
from
another
our first matchup of the day. We saw Gen G lead the way with 52 points, gentlemen. That is not just a performance.
VP's hands down a really
and I'm looking at you, Snipe, but I feel like I have to go to Grace because he's the one in the back in the green room talking about how impressed he is with what Gen G is doing, and also maybe
I think the best orgs is,
fortunate, I would
like,
say, with some of the plays.
Just best orgs in general. Team Alienware, Team Falcons,
21, all
or
because
Team Liquid, Team Falcons. VP,
but the most important part when we're looking at it as well is that they're able to close games out. 2 of the games they closed out.
I don't know if I'll say FaZe Clan.
Almost even here.
Technically, they're not affiliated with like FaZe Clan. They're FaZe Esports technically, so I would say FaZe Clan as well, I guess, because they do so well in CS:GO.
The 2 pinch teams, they're able to close it out, and when you run Maggie specifically with Crypto.
And 100 Thieves,
yeah, I think one
they're
of the
really
biggest
good
things I
org as
take
well.
away from this Gen G is that to start the tournament, they won the very first match of the tournament, then dropped 7 points the remainder of the 5 games. Now they win the very first game of this round, keep the momentum rolling. They must have learned something from their past to not just play passive or whatever it was.
36 is really a popular team.
I mean, they were one of the bottom 10 teams heading into this.
In
They
APAC.
needed massive days. This has to do wonders for their confidence and just wonders for that team in general.
And I love the point you brought up.
Yeah, I think that's about oh, maybe Sentinels as well. Sentinels is pretty good. Decent org as well.
Then finishing with 30 or 27 points on the day. But another team who we have to highlight here, you get their winning
I don't know
game
too much
in
about
the
them.
matchup in the final
They're Saudi Arabian org, so
Virtus Pro.
Absolutely.
I assume
I'm
they're
not
pretty
surprised at all the
good.
Virtus Pros figured it out. MT, I mean, when you look at the guy's resume, he has maybe more top 10s than anybody. Now, he's never been able to get that win, but he is consistently in finals. He's consistently performing. So them struggling a little bit yesterday, they weren't bad, but they weren't necessarily great. It's not surprising that they went back to the drawing board. They said, okay, what have we done wrong? How can we adjust? And now he's getting them every single endgame.
I think the thing, too, about it is he's a little bit of what Phony was a few seasons ago.
Yeah.
Getting kicked away from that Zainu Koifel roster, saying it just didn't really work out with MT. He's got something to prove as well.
Absolutely he does. I mean, coming to this roster, this was one that I don't think a lot of people expected to be that great because of the situation where he was removed from his former team. And Virtus Pro, I mean, they were always like a relevant team, but never truly a contender to win it all. And so I think all 3 of those players are hungry.
Rock Esports, FaZe Clan, Alkadzia line out our top 5 alongside Gen G and Virtus Pro, who we've been mentioning. And right beneath them is Team Falcons alongside Unlimit, S8UL, Fnatic, and Seriale. I want to go back to Falcons, though, Snipe. We led the storylines of today with them. How do you feel they performed thus far? Right after we take a look at this graphic here with just the 2 top performers, MT, Slayer, and Lou on Virtus Pro, and Dexter, Ziki, and Asia for Gen G. Just phenomenal. But compare all 3 of these teams, really, and where do you think Falcons might be lacking versus these teams who are really dominating?
Yeah, I mean, for us, Falcons kind of went into this knowing that they were already going to be qualified going into the next day. So I think for them, I think it's just a consistency thing. It's them trying to find their footing. Maybe Storm Point's not their strong point. I mean, they dominated on it yesterday. Yeah, they dominated on Storm Point yesterday. So now we're going to see what it's like going into Olympus, which is going to be very exciting for them because it's going to be our real first time seeing it out on the main stage. So like I said, going into this, we have another new map. We had E-District last year. We have Olympus now. So it's going to be very interesting to see for the first time on the main stage who are the best teams on this map, because this could be the deciding factor going into the finals.
Now, there were changes for Olympus, but the reason this is interesting for those maybe coming in having not seen Apex Legends for a long time is because this map was notoriously one that pro players went against. They said, it's not ready. We don't want to play this map. After some of the iterations earlier on this year, we've got a chance to finally see it in action. In fact, we have some specifics of where these teams will be dropping, and I want to lean this conversation out towards Graceful and Jayhawk to kind of talk about, from the perspective of a pro, now approaching this new challenge, how do you feel Olympus is, Grace, I'll start with you, ready for pro play, but also, what are the new challenges like E-District, like Storm Point, which are distinct to each map that Olympus is going to present to them?
I mean, I feel like they've done so much to the map now, because back in the day when it came out, there was not really a lot of, how should I say, like, obstacles in between areas. Like the open areas were just, you were crushed immediately. We see Scout played a lot now, Peter, and also Triple Take, to the degree that if you were even crossing anywhere and you didn't run GB, which is what GB also became so strong in, that specifically, is that you just couldn't cross any open areas. Now, however, with the remake of it, there's so many boxes, so many small nooks and crooks and crannies, small buildings that you can hide behind, and you can actually relocate position to position and make it more, because there's plenty of more areas to play overall in general.
Yeah, I mean, it was an amazing map. It was obviously one of the fan favorites, and you could see some of the updates here, Jayhawk, but getting it pro ready took some work, and it finally has been accepted here into our ALGS circuit. I think these players are ready. What are you expecting heading into the next
Yeah,
I think this is going to be a very chaotic map, obviously, with some of the bans. A lot of the more stabilizing characters like Caustic or Newcastle, they're off the board. And so now, a team like Genji, who's running Mad Maggie, they could be going crazy on Stroke Point. Well, the defensive characters are gone, so they could do even more so. There's a lot more open lines of sight here, so I think the Scout is going to be a very oppressive weapon on this map. And I do also want to point out that the most probably overpowered POI on this map, Summers University. Unfortunately, Men of Culture, our duo, they have that POI, so maybe they're set up for greatness, but right next to them is Unlimit and Icarus. I am very worried that Unlimit is going to sprint at them immediately and say, you know what, forget about the Icarus loot, let's go get the Summers University loot instead. So we could be getting some fireworks really early in these games.
I love this conversation, especially with the fact that Unlimit is one of our hometown teams. We highlighted it was Fnatic and Unlimit. I think both teams have played well. Unlimit and Fnatic in the top 10 right now. Could Olympus be the thing
Friday night
to
and
push
Saturday
them
night.
up into greatness? A win in this group would certainly secure winners finals, but not only that, it would do wonders for their confidence heading into tomorrow's elimination bracket day. For those who want to watch all of the action, however, your own options expand when you check out Face It Watch. That's right, multi-view in a whole new level. You get a chance to see
tomorrow's not
every
gonna be, like,
rotation
that
from your
important.
favorite teams. Keep track of Fnatic and Unlimit's journey, trying to rise to the top of APAC North with the home crowd behind them. Or pay attention to Team Liquid Alienware. How do they bounce back? What's Genji saying? Catch every 1v1, every rotation, and watch the ALGS your way. Check out faceit.com/watch. All right, also, if you want to keep tabs with everything that we're doing on Play Apex, make sure to lock in and connect with all of our socials. We're everywhere now. We've got Play Apex Esports on X, on YouTube, on Instagram, and on TikTok, and twitch.tv/PlayApex for here. All right, let's get some predictions, guys. You know, I've been going for Unlimited. I've liked some of their end games. I feel like they still have a chance here. I like the home crowd vibe. Snipe, who do you think is going to come out on top, King of Olympus, for the first time?
Not Alliance.
Not Alliance.
This is for tomorrow.
That was a little, mistake.
Yeah, I thought hilarious enough. Still picking. No, I do think Falcons is going to bounce back here. I really do expect them to go up the leaderboards.
Okay.
Honestly, I really want to see Liquid. They're still in that bottom 10 right now of this bracket, and they need to step it up big time. I do want to see them just for the storylines itself. I don't want to see them have to go through the elimination bracket.
Right.
I want to see some pickup here going into these final few rounds. Otherwise, I am going to be nervous for them.
You know, and sometimes the elimination bracket, it does revive you.
Yes,
you know, it does put you in that trial by fire, and you come out stronger. Grace, who do you have for Olympus coming up?
Yeah, I think I'll go with my gut feeling of Falcons for sure.
Falcons,
because
okay.
I think that it's not to the point where Stormpoint is kind of the way where a lot of people play the same way. When we saw the macro on the minimap specifically, everybody had the same macro, which is why the same teams ran into each other on over and over. I think this one people haven't figured out to the same degree. No way they have. So it's the debut. Yeah. So now I think that Falcons, however, I remember competing against Hal on this map when he had Fuel Depot and everything. He knows the macro. I would like to believe better than most teams, and I think he can use that to his advantage.
Always hard to doubt Imperial Hal. Jay, last one for you. Who do you think's got Olympus after 3?
Listen, I agree with Falcons, but I feel like it'd be boring if we all go with Falcons. So they're going to do good, but I brought up Unlimit there. I really do think that that loot advantage for them, having Icarus, if they go after Men of Culture, getting Summers University and Elysium, I mean, that means you have 3 chances at ring consoles, multiple survey beacons, multiple tridents, every gun arsenal, and all the loot you want in the game.
RC
If they get
good
that
this game.
in a chaotic map and they're a team that thrives in chaos, I think Unlimited
I
could
see
drop
SR
a
do good.
big set.
All the resources,
Because
all
I
the
like
macro
them.
there.
They're a
maybe,
really dominant
just
squad.
setting them up to do what they
They
do best, which is
won
win
the
those
regional
great
finals
fights. All right, we've got our
for
predictions
North
here.
America.
What do you think in the chat? The debut of Olympus at the Year 5 ALGS Championship is underway as we kick it to our casters who are ready to bring home some fun and exciting action for the very first time. We've got Spider Tiff and, of course, Dia.
Guys, thank you so much. It's been crazy to think about the fact that we have Olympus here in competitive ALGS. And of course, why not make it live here in Sapporo, right? So let's just rip off the Band-Aid, get into the chaos, Dia, because I don't even know what to expect.
This is some of my favorite stuff in all the video games that I've played ever. It is
all about how you solve a problem, a new problem, and for our professional players, that problem is Olympus today. It's the first time that it is being played, not just on the world stage, but certainly within this tournament. They haven't had the chance to play Olympus just yet, outside of the scrims that I know they've been practicing, but as any professional on that stage will tell you, scrims have played out totally differently than what we have seen over the last now 2 days.
Well, that's very like what we were going to expect. Coming in, it's so hard to bank what we've seen over the past few weeks, even months in scrims. But as we look at the map rotation, this is kind of the story that we're getting as we move into Olympus. Gen.G taking home 2 nice wins, sets them up for perfection. But not only that, we've got Caustic, we've got Newcastle, we have Rampart banned. If scrims are to be told, Bangalore is the next legend that usually goes out.
And I want to really hammer this home here. We're going into Olympus with Newcastle and Rampart both banned. No sorts of mobile cover, which on Olympus is arguably the thing you need most. I love that you bring up Bangalore because the smoke is arguably the most cover you can get out of a legend right now, and even that will likely not last us all 3 games. We do have a lot to focus on, especially as we go to different areas of Olympus that do tend to play out really differently. So as we get our first taste in competitive of these different sections of Olympus, we'll get to experience exactly how that looks when you put the best players in the world on a completely new map.
I know we got a good brief look there at the POI draft and a couple heavy hitting. I love that they highlighted Men of Culture there, but we do have the estimated top 20 points, right? We are all fighting out in the group stage to get that better seeding. 90 points. It's pretty low, Dia, and a lot of teams are still looking to make their mark at that score line. A couple heavy hitters, they were situated about 30-35 points outside that margin, and I'm like, that's a good series. That's a normal series.
Yeah.
So you should, in theory, be able to do it. But when you turn around, you look at the score lines and things, you know, just aren't working for some of our teams here. So turn it around.
So yeah, some of our squads certainly haven't been able to make it click, whatever it may be for them this tournament. Not everybody's going to find that at the right time. Some teams may not find it at all, but that's what we test here when we get the best players in the world. And Tiff, it's time for Olympus.
It's so beautiful. I remember the first time that I dropped into Olympus years ago. It was so colorful. Hydroponics was actually one of my favorite drop spots when it came through. I believe the Falcons have actually locked that one in. It's going to be a great starting point for them. You have a ton of areas to loot. You've got the whole entire underground, and then you can really move out quickly, and it mirrors kind of how they played on Stormpoint from Cenote Cave. Unfortunately, they didn't get Lightning Rod. They had a ton of zones that pulled up to the north, which quite frankly probably was bad for them. But this is where you start. The first time, baby, onto Olympus for Apex Comp. Oh my God, Dia, let's get it.
You can hear the excitement in the Sapporo Dome as our players hit Olympus for that very first time. Gen.G, the team that we'll be keeping our eyes on to begin. They dominated Stormpoint. Can they do the same starting from Oasis here?
I mean, look, Oasis is juiced. I gotta say, there's a lot of loot there in the bottom of high caliber. Plus, you do have the ability to grab the nearby trident. You can hit quick rotates. You're already feeling confident after the fights that you've been taking. And plus, you know, we saw moments of brilliance out of them in day number 1 from the groups. We thought, hey, you called them a group stage team. You're like, they are gonna pop off here. Sure, it's slowly tapered, but this is the Gen.G we were expecting yesterday, and hopefully they maintain this form.
Absolutely. Like this is the exact style that you need to be playing as Gen.G. This is your strength, and especially last game, we really saw that strength play out. The fact that they were able to take such a fantastic building on Stormpoint with no ring console at all was absolutely wild and completely threw that game in their favor. It will be a little bit of a different run for them this time, as our very first Olympus zone is going to be pulling us up towards Rift.
Well, I've got some bad news for you. Fnatic up in Rift don't have a ring console. And that is not what you want. Anytime you have an influx of so many teams trying to carve their path into Rift, you're going to see a lot of congestion, especially over towards the Garden area. Shopify Rebellion, Liquid Alienware, who have grow towers, and SAUL TSM, they're already getting into it. I hear the res in the back corner. Sharky's down. Jesco in Legacy. Where do you go from here? Do you try to recover? Do you take that fight onto Jet? Panic's already low.
This is a 2v2. Legacy could do this. White shields, though, doesn't mean that he's got to play that much more carefully. And
backing off. Does have Jesco on the high ground with him. Jesco and Legacy. I mean, this duo has been together for longer than some people's competitive Apex careers, and they know when it's time to cut and run.
I was gonna say, well, you know, that's not hard to do. We still got some teams that take a lot of roster changes pretty quickly, but I do think that it's smart for them to run. The issue is you can't go 3 or down a player into Rift. You're already there.
SAUL, TSM, and now Reignite all have the right idea, especially in Rift zones. Playing the wall between Power Grid and Rift, especially as you move up further north, gives you a lot of longevity, can likely get you into a top 10, certainly top 5 maybe situation. But the further north you go, and specifically on the line between Power Grid and Rift itself, the safer you are. I like where Rock are at, and I'm liking where Seriale are at.
These buildings are so critical to have. I prefer kind of the one that reignites in. However, when people do tend to rotate into this, it is the one that they're going to go for first. So Rock's brilliant, but I do think that when I'm looking at this map POV, we're gonna wait for that pop to come through. I don't think Bangalore's leaving us.
No, that's entirely possible. I kind of want to count right now, and I also
don't
I'm
count.
not looking at everything else.
We don't do math on broadcast.
Men of Culture walking up on Unlimited. We did talk about that fight perhaps going down. It was Jayhawk that pointed that out on the desk, and Unlimited rocketing towards Icarus right now, so we're likely going to see that clash soon. Outside of that, Fnatic seem pretty solid up in Rift, and FaZe Clan Riddle could be an interesting fight in Power Grid.
The best part is if you have all these teams so quickly rotating to Rift, you make that mental call. You say, hey, they're all coming here. We stay, we cement our spot, and we chow anyone that looks to take it from us because they're confident in that regards. For Men of Culture, they've got nothing to lose. They're a duo. Aveki missed his flight by, what, 5 minutes yesterday? Someone's got a voodoo doll of that kid, and he just wants to play Apex, okay? So he'll be here tomorrow for the bracket stages, and his team is just trying to hold on. Yulari, man, that's a key player here for Unlimit. Takes a significant amount of damage. And they're kind of doing a diversion here, dropping down 3 of these balloons and be like, I'm not sure which one I'm gonna take, but distracting Men of Culture will keep them alive, hopefully, because they have been so difficult to fight against.
Honestly, even the fact that Unlimit haven't been able to do this is wild, and SAUL so unluckily went through Stabilizer to try and find a respawn and ultimately run into Gen G, who are running at the zone, this time from the western side of the map.
Okay, well, I don't know. Doesn't look too good for Men of Culture. Especially when you're able to take that high ground. You control this and you keep them out here into that. There we go. Nice little knock. My question is, where did Floating go? Was he able to disappear? No, not going to get out. Peace had his name and took it. Men of Culture, your team out.
Yeah, the fact that we now have 2 teams out and Men of Culture were once again not the first team to fall. And the duo continues to impress, but we'll have to see what they do next game. Gen G were the ones to draw first blood. They hit us with the Red Bull first strike, and now we'll see what they're able to do as their next move does have to be into Power Grid. It can take as long as they like. They've still got about a ring and a half to do it.
Well, if you missed that first strike, let's go ahead and run it back. There is a nice replay of the first team exiting. Olympus, your first time in camp on land, and it's Gen G rolling up on a trident play. Catwall's down, vision impaired, and SAUL gets deleted.
Through the Valcult as well. Catwall plus Valcult, and Trident beats it all. That was our Red Bull first strike, and a look back at it was wonderful context to have for a Gen G that, as we said, dominated Storm Point, seems to be taking that very same energy onto Olympus. They are very far from everyone else, though, and the real focus does have to be on the teams in Rift, because as much as Olympus has a lot of space around it, a lot of open space, little cover, Power Grid, that's not true of. There's so many spaces to sit in buildings in Power Grid that getting through there for Gen G actually could be quite difficult.
Yeah, but honestly, they've got the Ash pick. No one else is running that, so you pop the ultimate and you just kind of cover a lot of ground quickly. That's kind of how they've been fighting, just really using these off-meta, off-lobby picks and just taking it to the next. It's kind of like the Aurora of old. I'm talking like 3 years ago when we first saw Mad Maggie in comp. Things got wild.
It was, I mean, any team that can run at people and run at them successfully is definitely a team to be afraid of. And group stage is often when we find those squads, but it is very few of them that actually make it into our match point finals. So keep your eyes on those squads for now, and then they'll be really tested during the elimination phase. Five Fears are one of the squads that, as we talked about, have chosen to bunker up in Power Grid. This building, honestly, not fantastic for them. It likely has them leaving around the mid-game unless they get very lucky with some fights, because when you're not so far north in Power Grid, you've got too many teams to go through to make it a sure thing.
You're not wrong. I'm looking kind of at the economy that the players have. I saw 5 frags on 1. A Flow has 3. But the difficulty surrounding this is you have Riddle ordered towards your north, but enough about that. You said Rock. You're like, I love this building for them. Sauce is down. It can be difficult to defend, especially when you don't have the Rampart amped covers to throw down. Vax was a moment where he had to defend the team trying to escape just a couple maps prior. What is he going to do here on the Crypto? Get the drone up, get that information. But VP is still waiting to make this happen.
Exelon almost got double swung there, but it is a nice reset from Rock. It's difficult to defend these buildings, but by the same token, it's difficult to push them. Virtus Pro might really want to pick a fight with Rock, but Reignite and Seriale are both right there.
Oh, but Gen.G elsewhere. You see the EMP go down, but Asia is as well. Dexter and Zicky through the door, the fire, the flames. He grabs a knock onto Genre and still gets traded out. The chaos, the start, they go. Cupid Esports, get out of here, Zicky. We need a reset, but not gonna get it here. Falcons on a Trident play, pull up and send Gen.G packing.
Little bit of taste of their own medicine for Gen.G as the Trident roll up really does end them quickly. Cupid, though, getting a big turnaround on there through the Bangalore ult does at least leave Gen.G with 6 KP as they exit this lobby. No, 5 KP since there was a duo.
A lot of kills. Looking for more, but they'll have to get it in the next match. For now, back to more Trident gameplay as we cruise through Fight Night, which is so lovely to see here on the main stage. And guys, we're gonna keep on moving forward. This is where you see all of those teams, but I think we're getting thrown up, we're getting blown up, and we're just trying to survive, okay?
Falcons are dealing with the same problem that Gen.G were earlier, where yes, you may have won this skirmish for the western side of zone, and now what do you get for it? You have to walk through Power Grid. That's the unfortunate reality for these squads, but it's great that we look up north here again. Remember TSM who fought SAUL earlier? Well, that fight has resulted in them having the northernmost buildings. Maybe difficult to win a game from here, but placing top 3 and having the chance to win, absolutely tenable from TSM's spot that gets even better.
Oh, this pull, oh my gosh. My heart.
I mean, this is TSM's dream scenario, and it all of a sudden makes that early 50-50 against SAUL so worth it.
Well, if I'm Alcazia and I'm in 5th place overall in the series thus far, I am just ecstatic. For Seriale, of course, they're going to have to guard through the entire lobby at this point, with 16 total teams trying to fight into such a small space. 5 Fears and Fnatic, they're going to say, we're hitting the road first.
Fnatic have a difficult spot. They can actually play this while it's difficult for the TSM to unseat them, but Fnatic choose not to play the western side of the wall, instead commit hard into Power Grid. Oh. I don't know if they had a read on whether this building was empty or not, but Valkyrie certainly helped them out there, and they're lucky to have rotated so quickly as to avoid a real crowding of Power Grid that would have denied them that position. Now, Fnatic have placed themselves directly in front of Falcons, and, I mean, there's going to be a fight here in at least the next 40 seconds.
Yeah, so start thinking about what that opening is going to look like for you. Imperial Hal there connecting a couple of those triple takes allows them a moment to walk up. You've got the bang smokes for cover thanks to Guild over there, but the fact that we've gotten this in an EMP2 invest, the armor disparity is in favor of Falcons, and Yuka goes down. The stairway fight is the nastiest thing I've seen, but as that goes through, you have to thank Waltzy there for staying healthy as Fnatic fall. Waltzy actually leads the team in kills thus far on this series for the Falcons.
I mean, amazing play out of Waltzy and Hal, and great portal out of Hal. Right off the EMP, it was one Ultra Q to take them directly into the building. They finished the fight so fast that Falcons don't even really get pushed or punished for this in any way, and don't have to worry about the third party coming in from Alcazia, their next door neighbors.
I was curious where that loot was getting slurped off to, and I think Alcazia is getting the altar moving and trying to be like, yeah, we'll take some of that. Thank you so much for doing the work over there. Hot Dog Mafia, not the best start for them here in this series, and that's okay. It's always room for improvement. You've made it over to Rift. Everyone has kind of decided we've left already. So when you've got Fire Strays down there on the low ground, how do you tackle that? I've got to hear the comms.
We need to just play to kill this team under us. Main, yeah, probably.
Give me an ult cell. Let me get my TP back. I'll put a new one down, and then and then I'm gonna jump off and angle them from the wide right. I don't think that they're altar.
No, it's Watson. Watson something. They're just tucked, bro. They're just hard tucked.
They're watching crypto, but I haven't seen their altar. I'm putting my
They're
TP
getting
here.
nated, they're getting nated,
I'm putting my TP here, and I'm jumping off wide.
I'm gonna EMP this. I'm gonna EMP this. One died.
Wait.
One died.
Not necessary.
They're fighting.
Peek on me, guys. Peek on me.
I'm getting shot across the map. I have to bat. I can't help. Cannot help batting.
Ping. Can we
Med
come to
kit
you?
in.
Can we come to you?
Yes.
Come to you?
I'm signed down.
Just
TM.
wait to
Can't
wipe
see my
this.
kit.
On my back, bro. On the ledge. On the ledge. You can
TP back. Rezzing.
We cannot let the team reset.
Yeah, I know.
I was actually also rushing
right
TP too.
here. You need to just do down and wipe this.
He's playing double knockdown here.
Jump, bro.
Okay.
They're gonna
I was
die.
watching,
They should just die.
While I was brushing my teeth.
Taking that.
I'm dead.
Get up. Give us Q. Take Q.
There's a guy up here.
Rock have the right idea, and fortunately they have a backup plan. But moving on up to the high ground, Shopify Rebellion know exactly where they have gone and are coming up to punish this. FYR Strays have gone down in the meantime, as have Rock during the course of that listening. Shopify are not able to punish on the high ground, but the problem still remains the same problem that Hot Dog Mafia were dealing with just now. How do you get through this rotation with TSM just ahead of you? Hot Dog Mafia, no chance, no choice. They're gonna fall.
Well, as round 4 continues to close, a lot more are going to join them. You see T-Law having difficulty because VP's reaping the south side of this lobby. They're the ones that took down Rock, and they have actually set Liquid Alienware in their sights. Hot Dog Mafia, hopefully Skittle survives, but now we've got a new challenger emerging. It's Unlimit. They said, TSM, you've been the ruler of the North for too long on Olympus. We want some of that. But tucking themselves down on the low ground, we need some critical Skynades.
Yeah, Valculting onto this low ground actually could be the thing that saves Unlimit's game, but they do need enough teams in the area. Currently, you have TSM and ALGS both keeping each other honest. TSM can't commit to Unlimit, and that is the very thing that Unlimit want. The unfortunate part of this is that the next ring does mean that Unlimit have very little space to play on the low ground, and TSM are still in a fantastic position.
But they're in the north, and this is great for them. We saw so many teams just fall. Seriali is actually going to be the team that has survived the longest. They've stopped VP in their tracks and phase towards the west. 5 Fierce in their sights, Nags down, and, well, let's go ahead. Hit a little brief there on the melee, and maybe alter Void Passage throughout. Can we survive Zane?
Apex Legends is a horror game. Apex Legends is a horror game. FaZe Clan are gone. 5 years, take them out.
Yeah, that's not what I was expecting to happen, but that's okay. Down to 8 teams left. Someone's got a Kraber. It's going to be Tida from Riddle, and they're just ahead of 5 Fierce.
Falcons suffering a loss as well. You do wonder whether Riddle end up pushing that. Alter still available means that these early pushes can just really rip. I say early. We're basically at the end of the game. We are coming up on the last couple of zones. Riddle still have the chance to deal some serious damage. 9 bullets left in this Kraber for Tida.
Oh, we're going the distance with this. This is going to carry us through the end game because that essentially the wall that is separating the Rift side from the Power Grid side is disgusting to contend with, but a Gibby bubble to open things up. Get into this building. Void Passage to the roof. The hipfire doesn't connect, but we got the double Mozams for a clutch moment. Back on down to hit a moment of retrieval, but it's this goose egg chase, and Walsey will be found. Momon down, Melstera and Tida trying to unseat the Falcons, and goodbye NA.
Well, Falcons go out. Riddle, they don't win this fight, and unfortunately it is mutually assured destruction for these squads as 5 Fears are going to collect the kills, likely being that last squad, as unlikely as we said it was, left. Nice shot out of Tida. Can't finish the kill though. The Bangalore smoke providing important cover.
It really is, but now we've just got the knockdown shield. Only a few more seconds until we're forced to move into the firing squad of 5 Fears. The nade, the ult, it's denied, and unfortunately we're not getting through this. 5 Fears, the only team to survive from the west, straight into ALGS. No kills on the board. No kills on the board. They need these.
And they get aggressive on it too. ALGS really want to finish this fight, but remember, TSM are right next door to them. EMP going to be thrown out. And Shopify Rebellion, who are playing from so far away, now have the only spot on this. Never mind, it's 5 Fears.
Oh, we've got kills. We've got points. Let's keep it moving, Shopify. Shopify. We need a good game out of this. And Koiful, Zainu working to perfection alongside the leadership of Zap here.
Everybody wants Shopify Rebellion spot.
What's Unlimit gonna do here? We gotta get to the high ground. Do we have ult?
They actually should have Valk ult. I don't think they want to use it. But
no, but he's going up. He's setting the information. We're climbing. We're working. Little mountain goats.
I really would not hate Valk ulting rather than trying to fight TSM, but if you get a knock, Shopify Rebellion end up helping with that, and that is huge, opening things up for Unlimit.
Oh my gosh. We're just kind of peeking through. The whip has to grab another panic. I'm panicking.
Great patience from Exuvi as well. Ularaman's Maggie Ball should finish off TSM in here. There has been a small reset. Maggie Drill gonna do a lot of damage though. Subi taking the other side again, and TSM, who have long reigned in the north, will go down. Unlimit reset inside this building. We've got ALGS, we've got Shopify Rebellion. And remember, with Alter still in this game, this wall basically doesn't exist to these two squads.
No, it really doesn't, but we're gonna pretend it does for now. As we turn to Shopify Rebellion, they're going to likely swing onto ALGS. Thank God for the G7 scout for the mid-range, and pricey. I see the Graver, we get it. This is what it looks like to be absolutely juiced on loot, and Unlimit full send onto ALGS.
Finally,
they get
SR. Dude.
And we turn to the last draw.
Actually doing good.
It has to come down to that very same P2020 Kraber combination that we just saw, because Shopify Rebellion, they have all the space in the world. And in Apex, space means everything. ALGS try and get aggressive. It just does not work. Shopify Rebellion, they've got all the space in the world. They've got all the time in the world. And they have our first ever win on Olympus.
Well, Shopify Rebellion, welcome to the group stage. A weight that was massive, sitting on the shoulders, has been lifted. Sometimes we just wait for the first win of the group series that just unlocks everything. The celebration coming through. Zainu's like, yes, we freaking did that. And honestly, that's a stat to tout.
12 kills with the win as well. So this is not a win they casually walked into. I really got to applaud Shopify Rebellion, especially because we took the early listen in with Hot Dog Mafia as they were attempting to punish a Shopify Rebellion that really had very little options. Once TSM started contributing though, Shopify Rebellion took that inch and they expanded it into a mile, helping take out Hot Dog Mafia and then slowly, systematically wiping out every other squad left in Rift.
And look at that. 12 KP, 12 placement points, a 24-point game that was much needed. Honestly, solid performance out of ALGS Esports and Unlimit there with, I think is a stellar game, 12 and 14 points. And you look at the rest of the lobby, right? We have 9, 8, 6 Riddle Order Falcons. That could have been a nice game for them as they were looking to work up the western side of things. It's just that pull towards TSM, it's tough, right? Because TSM finds themselves 4th overall with 6 points, but they only got 1 KP there. That's a costly. Anytime the zone comes to you, you've got to find opportunities to get kills, and they just couldn't do it.
I think it's a fantastic spot physically that they were in, but you can see how Shopify Rebellion, who did not have that blessing, had to work through a lot in order to get here, and that came with kills. So when you are in a bit of a safer spot, like you say, taking those extensions, taking up a lot of space, not letting ALGS coexist with you as an example, can really be the difference between a Shopify Rebellion-like win and where TSM ultimately sat, which is not bad, still 6 points, but could have been a whole lot better given their position.
They were trying. We constantly saw on the map they were moving, looking for opportunities. It didn't come through. That's okay. 2 more on Olympus to make that happen, but the series results as they stand, jankz Esports banking off the 2 wins, 57 points. ALGS is still maining top 5. Shopify Rebellion, after a 24-point game, leaps up the leaderboard. And Unlimit, a lot of us talent team did protect them as a team to watch before this gameplay for ALGS Year 5 champs even started. And yeah, you know Don feeling good. Don feeling good about that. He's like, yeah, buddy, we did it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fantastic feeling for Shopify Rebellion, especially because they were one of the wonky teams yesterday. Offset and Gaskin were talking about this at the very end of the day, and it was really an important thing to note, which is really great. When we have an underperformance like this from Shopify Rebellion, the question doesn't become, oh, you know, like, what do we expect from this team? We're expecting the same thing. It's just about whether they can get there or not. That's the new challenge that they've set for themselves, and it is nice to see them achieving it, especially on Olympus, where so many variables come into play, especially around how teams are going to deal with the new map. We really see the Shopify Rebellion, they've got one standard strategy locked down, and if it didn't work for them yesterday, it is working today.
Plus the volatile map Olympus is, so it's just going to keep on moving, and I can't be more excited. ALGS, they're falling a team. Falcons, kind of crazy, guys, but we still have 2 more maps on Olympus. Let's get into it after this break.
Galleria, the official PC partner of the ALGS Year 5 Championship.
Inside the premise dome. New dreams in the dome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick, chat.
Welcome back, Legends, to Day 2 of the Year 5 Apex Legends Global Series Championship, live from Sapporo, Japan. And my God, must I say, it's beautiful out there on the streets. I don't know about you, Dia, but I've been walking around every day. I've stumbled. I think my 7-month-old just went to the aquarium today.
Oh, amazing. I haven't gotten a chance to go to the aquarium yet, although I am planning to go after the event. Sapporo has so many wonderful things to offer. Of course, among them, the Apex Legends World Championship. But we've had a lot of support from the city. We've been very fortunate in the last year, and we will be next year to continue our partnership with the city of Sapporo in bringing some fantastic Apex Legends to this wonderful city and this wonderful country of Japan. But I got the chance to talk to some of the representatives that came out from the city of Sapporo to the event today about what they're doing outside of just the Apex Legends World Championship and in supporting local game development and passion. And it was really wonderful. I didn't know that they ran this, but they've got a whole game camp set up here. It's called the Sapporo Game Camp, where they partner with local universities, local high schools, in order to provide training on how to design, create games, so that one day you might not just play in the next Apex Legends World Championship, you might end up helping develop the next Apex Legends World Championship. And it's really wonderful that we're seeing that span not just from hosting the event, but across the entire city, helping support their youth to get onto this stage.
Who would have thought? I absolutely love that. Now, my age here is going to date
Bro,
me, but
why
this
does he
would have
just
never
stare at the
happened,
camera,
like,
bro?
10 years ago, and to see how much gaming has
Bro, you could do much more than just stare.
accepted.
Why doesn't ALGS have any like merch? They're not wearing any merch. They never wear any merch. I don't know why.
Of 30, and it's just so cool. You got so many fans out here, the growth of the families, all to witness greatness, the potential to hoist that trophy on Sunday and cement your dynasty in Sapporo.
We're getting that much closer with every match. We talked about the 90-point cutoff that is coming up at us, and even though it is the second day of group stages, I think we really should emphasize this is functionally a much shorter day. Yesterday, we had 2 matches on main stage, and we had 2 matches on B stream. Today, we've just got 2 matches. We're playing the last third of the group stage today, and so while you said 90 points doesn't seem that far away from some teams, it's because for all the teams on stage right now, this is the last group stage match that they're going to play in the entire tournament.
Ooh, that's scary. I don't like thinking about that, because then that means we're that much closer to the bracket stages, that much closer to sending some of these players home who have spent the last year of their life putting everything into this. You know how many times we talk to players and they talk about the mental fortitude that it requires, the hours of scrims, the hours in the gym. I'm looking at Sykes right here. Dude's been grinding in the gym, working on not only that, because once you have your mental and your physical fitness in check, usually that translates into game because you feel good, you play good.
It genuinely translates really well. I mean, talk about things that you wouldn't have seen a couple of years ago. You wouldn't have seen people correlating in-game performance with fitness outside the game, but it's really been helpful for a lot of these players, and you notice that as players continue to improve, as they continue to reach higher heights on the world stage, yeah, they start getting into the gym. And hey, if you do end up going home tomorrow, maybe go to the aquarium.
Thank you. Thank you.
Not you.
I was like, wow.
Not you.
Wow, bro. I just got banned from the caster booth. He evicting me out of here. Doesn't like what I'm doing anymore. You know what? Where's Graceful? Where's Graceful? I hear he's available.
Lock in tip. We got Game 2 of Olympus coming up. I need you.
Okay, we got this. I did see that the Legend ban was actually going to be Alter. So you think about the historical scrims performance, like usually who's going to be banned. It was typically Bangalore. Alter usually goes out after Game 6, which really wouldn't matter for this 6-game series. So seeing Alter come through here, no more of those Void Passage building plays. So you're going to feel slightly safer in some of your homes, but this is very dependent on where we're going. A power grid, that's going to be really important for Alter. But let's say we go over to the east. We go back onto that Grow Towers-esque ending, similar to where Liquid Alienware starts. You got Gardens, that Shopify Rebellion. A lot of those squads run into each other early on, but that's only if we stay maybe in that vicinity.
Yeah, the value of Alter was really evident in the last game, especially with us talking about how the wall between Power Grid and Rift basically became a formality. We saw Alcatia make their push off that. We saw Falcons make their push with Alter into Power Grid as well. The other legend that, of course, was super impactful last game was Valkyrie, completely changing the game, and that, at the very least, is going to stay with us. So the truth that you can rapidly relocate in a mid-game scenario that does not favor you, still going to be arguably the most important tool for these teams coming into Game 5.
Jeez, that will be you one day. I wish.
Who are the men of violence floating on horizon, and you've got spare.
I wish.
The niche picks not gonna start here. Yulari man said, "Bro, get out of here."
It's kind of crazy actually. Like last year, like the same this very day, or like last year's champs. Almost a year ago, like last week. Or less than a week from a year ago. I told myself, hey, I'm gonna be on the stage next year. That's why I started that's why I started to try to get into comp. But I gave up on it. So it's not for me.
Once you let people pick up attachments and things like that, suddenly a 2v3 becomes very feasible, especially for a roster like Men of Culture, and a partial roster at that. Our next zone, however, going to be a little bit different. We are heading back to the home of Gen.G in Oasis, which will unfortunately deny them the ability to play Edge.
First, the duo got eliminated.
Alcatia moving really quickly. They play on the buildings out.
I mean, their strat right now is to just like eat a team right away.
They sense that.
That's their best bet.
Says we cannot let a team live back here because it can be difficult to push, right? You leave out Alter, but Crypto's still in play. We're going to have EMPs that are going to change the tides of fights. Similarly, we saw it happen with this 5 Years Cupid Esports environment, but that Spitfire, it just keeps going.
Havoc in hand as well. Fifth could do some work.
Oh.
Being right outside here, though, I wouldn't really take this fight to its conclusion. Cupid Esports already got what they would have liked, which is the singular kill, and now a little bit of safety for both Five Fears and them. Could go a much longer way. They're going to get some important data around where the 2 remaining members of Five Fears are, but they'll also know that Reignite is in the area, so it may be better not to push your luck.
It's tough because for Cupid Esports, they need as many points as they can get. But when you get into a desperate situation, sometimes, like you said, you can take fights that you don't need, and then other teams
Falcons
will say, we are pushing in on this. Falcons who grab that trident and immediately start sensing.
So look, Falcons Imperial Hell is the
EMP straight onto Hot Dog
he's won land
Mafia's
5
face,
times.
And this opens the door for
He's the one.
who said, kills
He's the only one with
that's the number he's seeking. It's just a
he has the
number.
highest
We
amount of
want
like land
the win.
wins.
I was going to go down. Did we get another knock here?
And he played on control. He was playing on MNK at the start, but then in 2023 he switched over to controller.
Chase down the duo.
Because controller was starting to become more dominant.
Knock him down combination for the Falcons as Waltzy's walking right over Skittle as well. Will they end up finding him? Gen G in yet another engagement, this time not going nearly as well for them, and Gen G will go down.
Thanks, Luke. I appreciate you for
being the ones to supplant them.
Joining me on the
I'm
stream.
okay with that push from Sharky. It's a dangerous situation to be back here in these open areas, but with Bangalore not getting banned, you've got the smokes, the ferrofluid coming down, and with Jesco, you've got Lou at the helm of this, and they have been rather tough to contend with in this series. Now, mind you, they're about 10 points shy of taking the leader from Gen G.
I can't believe FaZe hit that nade and didn't push off of it. It's just, it's incredibly difficult. Like, the low amount of cover.
Wait, Cupid took down Reignite. Reignite was gaping even them. Falcons finish off Hot Dog Mafia, but I'm gonna check on that one later.
Yeah, I'm really surprised to see Cupid and Reignite clashing. I know that Cupid saw this coming. Perhaps Reignite didn't have the necessary scouting. Virtus Pro gonna be playing the south side right now. And honestly, it's not a terrible spot in Oasis. There aren't too many sightlines onto Virtus Pro right now. The real concern does have to be what SAUL do, how aggressive they get in the mid game. And Falcons will be approaching from the south as well, so maybe Virtus Pro will eventually think about that.
Yeah, historically, when it comes to Olympus in scrims, Falcons had really strong performances on the Storm Point side of this series. That actually didn't happen here when it came to the main stage, so they're having to make up for it on the back half in Olympus. So knowing that I've seen wins come from them on Olympus, I was nervous for that first match, match number 4, but match number 5 can be the game changer. So pop into the drone, look for the information. We're going to have to deal with fire strays before we can focus on the move. And as they roll up a whole buffet on a trident, let's go Waltzy, crack those shields. Here comes the Bangalore ult, and we are expending all of the ultimates for this.
That wall, once again, going to be used defensively, but Falcons use it offensively, cutting the line for Fire Strays. So many nades raining down. It's like a pocket Gibby ult in here, but with Fire Strays playing the low ground, they will double swing up onto the height, holding hands, as Graceful would say, and moving up onto Falcons. They've done enough damage. The mechanics are there. Fire Strays could win this fight.
Well, take me back to 2023.
It looks
Fallout
like it.
once said that enemy was the young gun prodigy, and now reunited alongside Crook. You throw in there with Cersei, and they've got to hold tight because the Falcons are formidable. Team
snap.
Liquid Alienware. We've been waiting for a power series out of them, and right now they're turtled up in the middle of a Gibby
Oh my
ult,
god, dude.
and I'm not
The
feeling
Watson.
safe.
Pretty nice pylon to help them for now. Fire Strays end up getting a
They got
respawn,
Cook.
but it's unfortunate with Crook having gone down earlier. The numbers just
feel
aren't
bad for
there.
Fire
And
Strays.
Falcons are able to take
He has so much
the fight
potential.
finish. Liquid Alienware perhaps about to win a fight as well.
That's a happy fence. That's a happy fence. Sauce down throughout. And Sykes just off the back of the 2 knockdown shields. Just a mere half a second gets it. They know if they come through this, but Baxlon says,
Oh my god,
accept
Bax.
the challenge, and
Holy
Sykes denies
crap,
it.
bro.
How many times are we going to swing Sykes right now? Gets the shield
You know
swap,
what?
goes
Try
for
it
the res
again.
again. He should get 0 up. Surely Rock don't come back for this.
There it is. Oh my god, we're just hanging in there. We can't let them reset. I mean, it's going to be tough to get Funk back into it when you've got so many teams looking at you. And despite that, Rock does get the resets. They're safe inside the building, but not for long. Look at where we
They have a chance to reset.
I'm waiting for this circle to collapse
they're
because
rock
for the
halting.
majority of our teams that are inside that next
Team
circle,
Liquid.
we are all on top of each other.
Yeah,
They are
and the outside
balking
so
to
sparse as well. Unlimited over at
res
Hammond.
their
5 Fears and
teammate.
Cupid could run into each other at Terminal. 5 Fears
They
actually
got a
playing
free-
pretty
they're about to get a
aggressively
free
in
res.
this game. remember their fight with Reignite earlier.
Free
Falcon's
res
going to
for
be coming
them.
from the south side as well. So the whole estate's crossing is almost certainly going to result
they're getting free
in
res
some
right now.
engagements. I'd like to see Falcons continue
No,
to
just
play the
kidding.
south side over here, not commit all the way into Oasis until they absolutely have to. But when it comes to the center, I mean, I like Rock's position, Virtus Pro, SAUL, they've all got good spots.
Ooh, there's a reset. Welcome back, Funk. So here's the deal. I hate where Team Falcons are rotating in from. You have to drop on down. You've got the zip, the open grass. It's just going to be difficult because you do have Rock Esports on that high ground, VP out in the back, and they're all going to be staring at them.
I'm really surprised Liquid Alienware got this Valcult off to get them to the outside. I mean, it does free up a little bit of space inside of Oasis that Rock should be able to make use of, especially with the amount of pressure they were applying to Liquid earlier. But it gives us another question, right? With all the teams that we saw approaching from the south side, that seems to be where we're going to get the most action. Liquid Alienware now have to rotate.
If I were to join a team, it would either be Shopify Rebellion, Team Liquid, Falcons, 100 Thieves.
Now it's isolated, and Shopify Rebellion taking on TSM. A couple nades to start investing some of that brunt damage.
Not FaZe Clan. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can affiliate with FaZe Clan anymore.
On the other side, and they are just burning through and through. Yulari, man, great for getting that back off.
I assume that the FaZe Esports, like, they have no connection with, like,
from different angles, and with Peace
any of their content creators or whatnot and stuff. Like, they only focus on FaZe Esports,
turn
but
this fight around, which they have.
yeah, no thank you.
Drills have been really clutch for the team today, applying
I think Optic as well. Optic's a really, like,
in their game on
successful
Storm
org
Point over at Wall
right now.
And now bringing
They
them
had a bunch of,
into
like, tournament wins last year
a 4th place in the lobby
in Halo and Call of Duty.
Olympus. I'm going to call it 1.5 games left to go, so we'll see how far they can push this. Unlimit do have the high ground here. Not a bad spot, but unfortunately they've just got a lot of pressure on them. Cupid Esports and 5 Fears both in the area. Sometimes when you're on the high ground in the middle, you draw a little too much attention to yourself.
I have the high ground. Do not look at me, but they will, especially when you've got a couple of different people that still have frag grenades in their back pocket. Ooh, and they're hunting. They're like, oh, do you see him? He literally just popped up for a brief second, and they immediately attack him. They don't get the knock, but we're trying to line up the riot drill if we possibly can.
Not going to end up canceling that. Instead, just letting the riot drill fly loose. I will note real quickly, we saw it in the map in the upper left corner. Liquid Alienware have rolled a mythic crate, so we'll see what that looks like.
I would have said TSM, but recently the org has been kind
in these buildings, and Panic has something to say about
going downhill quite a bit. So
do Shopify Rebellion see it coming? It looks like they did, but Panic calls it off just in time.
Okay, make sure that you go in as healthy as possible. He dive on down, the chow from Zap, and we have to dive into the void to get out of there. Take too much damage on this dupe. Oh, dupe. We fall through that angle.
Shopify
bro.
locked in.
Who just snapped that? Koi with a single alternator.
I understand what Panic was trying to do, but yeah, it's just
a really difficult fight, and TSM, unfortunately, being the aggressors here, not able
Really
to
unfortunate.
enter the building. Had a lot to deal with in terms of pressure from the outside, limited angles they could play, and it doesn't go well for them. Unlimit, however, unleashed onto Cupid Esports, will take their aggression from Estates and move it on over here to the nice road that they've found. A good rotation in if they want to try and challenge Shopify Rebellion, but not everybody wants to challenge Shopify Rebellion.
Not after last game, especially when they were in the final 3 with ALGS. They saw what happened. Instead, they chose ALGS. So we kind of keep on moving through this. Falcons, though, what have they been up to? Let's hit a quick replay with them. Yeah, we saw that. 5 Fears, they just got eviscerated.
TSM getting
another reset coming in.
rezzed?
TSM, they're down in the corner. You can see Panic has already tried
they're
to
rezzing
rotate through.
them in round
they were
3?
nearby Shopify Rebellion, who had just taken them down, causing them pain and suffering, and Koi doesn't even have to do anything. The ring does enough.
I think they're dead.
Unfortunately, we are late enough in the game that this ring is unforgiving. Shopify Rebellion have effectively won the fight for this side of the zone. And TSM's death is more of an eventuality than anything else. Gent's gonna go down, and TSM
Dude, they just gave them extra kills. That's crazy.
They didn't, unfortunately, time
They just give them extra kills.
11 squads left. Liquid Alienware want to move
That's
us down to 10.
Oh my
Fighting up against
god. They
Rock.
literally give them
P2020
extra kills.
in hand. Zero looks for the last couple of shots. We've seen a clutch from Rock before. Will they end up pulling it off once again? It looks like no, as they will at least
Damn,
escape
I like how
with their
RLC is
lives.
getting
Liquid Alienware get this
pummeled by
building and
T-Law.
pick up a little bit of KP, but have to play very carefully. Oh my god, Zero!
Zero is looking. He's out for blood. Too bad Rock Esports has already been taken out, but he's just making sure that they are not surviving here. And congrats to your new building. And Shopify, let's get in there.
Yeah, no, come. We want to hold the spot. We want to hold the spot we can. Zap, get invis here. Go invis here and drone behind us. Go invis here, drone behind us. We'll start walking up. We have to listen. We're going to hold this team far. Go for my ping on the bottom left, and we're going to get Jen down there, okay?
I got this team here. They might wrap us.
Zap, give me B.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looting. One guy.
I got team northeast here.
Yeah, listen, we need to hold the team that was shooting the Falcons, okay? That's it. That's all we need to worry about. Team, back on us. Okay. Fine. I don't think there's anyone up here anymore. Okay, can we walk up together?
The team went in back left corner. They went
walk up together, look to get a spot. We're not in there. We have to kill them, guys. Come to me now.
I bingo. Let me set drone. Let me get close to
Okay, yeah. Come here, get a drone here. Boy's gonna bang out them, and we have to kill them.
Dead sled.
Okay, bro, get up. Try to smoke up to that coin, bang out them from there, okay? Smoke across there. Step, gonna have the MP, okay? Okay, coin bang out soon.
Coifel, what are you doing, bro? What the heck?
And with the ring at their back, they have to keep barricading forward straight into Unlimited. They were inching closer to VP. They were chasing that power position that they had. And instead now have the prior match winners at their back. Coifel down, Zainu down. We're just looking for the remaining member. And they're so healthy doing it.
Yeah,
VP's gonna come look at this.
Unlimited's defensive game is so good, and like you talk about, with VP so close, it's important that Unlimited are able to watch their angles, keep an eye on the most pressing threats, because right now it's the thing that is keeping Unlimited in the game and moving them even further up. Just taking a little bit of poke at the remaining members of Shopify Rebellion going to be in that corner as well. Phase fall in the meantime, and there is still crazy pressure being put out by Larman.
Well, for now, Unlimited's going to live there. VP will be just ahead of them on that north. Zach
they have drone.
Look to rat for those placement points if we can make it happen. Riddle will likely suss them out, but for Fnatic, they chow the north side. They go down. Colonel Garcia, Yuka, and Libelace, they're going to have to hold on. And sometimes, when your back's against the wall, you try to stick a res. You already have the fences down, but SAUL in a 3v1 position. The standoff is real. They're just going to hop on Yuka.
If there is one thing everyone should learn from yesterday, you do not push a defensively placed SAUL. This team is so good at locking down an area. It is what brought them success in APAC South, and it is what is bringing them success here in the World Championship. Right now, helping escort Fnatic out. It's a tough end for Fnatic. Still got pretty far in the lobby, up to top 7, but now we are approaching the end game, and everyone in Oasis is going to have to exit Stage West. That was a weird way to say that. Unlimited are going to be the only team still in there. Virtus Pro can actually share space with them, and I'm really curious to see whether Unlimited and Virtus Pro choose to coexist with each other.
Who are they going to full send? Riddle's already popped an ult as well. Everyone's getting the information of what's going to be available for them. And are they dropping? Where are we heading?
I don't think you can land on Riddle.
Don't know how many brain cells we have on that, because you get the information, but there's not a lot of playable space. It's all in the open. You need the smokes, you've got the pylons, you need a lot of that.
That's SAUL in the sky right now, trying to find a landing spot. Riddle Order keeping their building safe right now. The roof all there is Liquid Alienware's landing did not go well. Seriale punished them immediately. And that's Seriale playing out of the center of Bonsai. Not a squad in a safe spot either.
Well, I mean, Sykes is going to be a tough little journey here. You have to destroy the fences. You've got the stairs. You have a team below you, a team across from you, and the ring is pushing you forward straight back to the lobby. And look at the receipt of the kill feed. Sorale joined them as well for VP and Unlimited. They've been here. They've taken their power
I'm going to
position,
say this. Unlimited is so good right now.
SAUL did really well there. However, they used a Catalyst ult to keep Virtus Pro and Unlimited from looking at them, meaning they don't have that key cooldown for the next few minutes. Unlimited choose to take this time to move on to Lou, weakening Virtus Pro. Do SAUL take the bait? Do they end up committing to the fight?
But you need to stay healthy here, and I love that we have the Valk in the back with the bow check. VP's down, but SAUL, they are healthy, they are poised, and they have the time to pounce on this. They're not finding a weak Unlimited. They're strengthened, and they're looking for the top of the leaderboard.
3v3 right now, and Unlimited have really prepared themselves And unfortunately,
Yeah,
SAU
I think
cannot
Unlimit.
stay defensive. They need to be popping ultic cells right now. Everything is going to come down to the wall cooldown. If there's a cat wall, they might win. If not, Unlimit should have this.
Well, also, does SAUL have their bang ult? That's another question.
Suppose we'll find out. No Valcult for Unlimit. We know that. See what Exuvi's able to do. If he can open something up, that would be great. Remember, Maggie Drill is going to be really important as well, especially for denying angles, ways to swing. For right now, SAUL have this cover, but the zone is very soon going to deny them that little leisure.
Still trying to hold an angle if they can. Maybe weaken with the Riot Drill. There goes the wall. You don't have to see about it. And immediately the cross comes through. We start investing the G7 straight through a couple sky grenades. Wait, a couple? Bro, had 8!
Oh my gosh.
But they can't push through the wall
86?
just yet. SAUL have the time to heal up on the other side of this. Nobody from Unlimit wants to get too close. Yulariman, the one who's going to have to open things up. Watch the ball cool down. Just making sure that SAUL don't play the low ground. They find out they're on height, and Yulariman going to swing up.
Oh my gosh.
He's already down.
He's down. We're going to have to answer on back. We use the Maggie Ball. There it is, the boink. But can we pop the bat here and stay healthy through their bang ult? The pop comes through. We hop onto the high ground. So much clutter, and they're holding steady, holding throughout. It's all on the back, Yulari, man. There it goes. And Unlimit, they take the match.
Bro, I actually thought S8 would have actually got that. Hey, respecting S8, man. Honestly, they're so good right now. They're actually doing so well.
But the heroes of APAC North,
But Unlimit, man. Oh my god, I love them right now.
they stay on top.
Dude, Yulari, man.
Incredible clutch in the end game.
Ever since Open Lat, I've been a huge fan of him. His aim is just unbeatable.
It's interesting when you see the celebrations and then you
It's
immediately pan on
crazy.
over to
It's
SAUL,
insanely,
who
like,
had the time,
unbeatable.
they had the resources, the abilities, they're managing of it. A true 3v3
Bro,
for
they
the
dropped
win.
18 kills in the
They do it in
match.
style, man. 18 kills,
Oh my
6,200
gosh.
damage. Oh my god, a statement.
That is the kind of Unlimit that everyone
Oh my god,
across the world wanted
they
to
just snatched
see
first place,
here
61.
in Sapporo. The kind
Virtus
of
Pro's
Unlimit
doing amazing
that
right now.
dominated
Like, Virtus Pro's doing
APAC North
amazing.
in the regular season. This was a fantastic way for our 5th game to come to a close.
ROC,
we still have another
they're doing
one
okay.
up on Olympus, but
I don't know if it's going to be enough.
to me, this has answered a really important question
I don't
already,
think
and that was,
Liquid is
are Unlimit going to be
making
able
it
to be
to
the
winners.
monsters that they were regionally when we come to international competition of
That's
this
crazy,
caliber?
bro.
And the answer,
Dude, first, second, and third,
resoundingly
it's
off
like,
of this game
it's like
is
neck,
yes.
neck.
30-point game is a fantastic place to
Like,
be.
it's insane.
Yes. But the fact that SAUL grab a 20 bomb across the board as well, so I'm still loving what I'm seeing. We know how close the top of the leaderboard was.
Pro first,
I'd imagine we're seeing a
above
switch
Gen
up
G.
after a 30-point game from
That makes no
Unlimited.
sense.
However, VP, who's been very strong, walked
Why does
away
VP
with
have
10.
second?
Now, this kind of numbers at the top leads no one else to
Because
make
Gen
any
G has
moves,
the
really.
has
Liquid
2
Alienware,
first place,
Shopify
so
Rebellion,
it should
and even Surale there, they're going to be your next highest point total.
Oh, maybe because they were top. VP was in top 3, or they were in top 3 for 3 matches.
I
Maybe that's
gave
why.
too many of them away. I mean, again, incredible performance. Yulariman 9 kills in this match. Really clutch things up. We saw
Gen
an
G
incredible
died at
holdout from
18.
Liquid
That's why.
Alienware. I really liked the fact that they were able to hold
It's whoever has the better
Rock
placement.
in the initial fight and then come back, take revenge on them. But there is a reason that you were seeing Yulariman show up twice, and even Peace showing up with the assists. Even an SAUL, who I would argue was academically performing at the top of their game in this round on Olympus, you can't stand toe-to-toe with the mechanics, with the prowess of Unlimit.
Did someone have Unlimit predicted for this series? Why do I feel like they did? No? No? They
I don't
should
think
have.
so. I don't think
Because I'm still at the top, and I'm going to stay there if not. But regardless, Unlimit there, Rain Day did.
I didn't want to know that.
Oh my gosh, production? Okay, we see you, Rain Day. I'm coming for you on the next series. I got you. But regardless, a great performance with that being said. And now Yulariman and Exuvi, they're in the top 5 fraggers of our lobby. However, it's Slayer still at the top with 15, Dia.
Huh.
A true Slayer.
Yeah.
A true
Slayer's been performing. It's impressive.
Slayer doing slaying.
Do you think we get bonus points for having Unlimit both as our team to watch coming to this tournament, or do you think that doesn't matter anymore? I guess we didn't predict them today, so it's like we missed the
That's
train.
true. We're just chopped because did you pick Falcons?
I did pick Falcons, yeah.
Yeah, we're shills.
I picked Falcons before it was cool. That's a joke.
I changed my prediction. I won't tell you what the first one was, but I changed within 10 seconds. So kind of tough, all right?
I'm gonna interrogate you about it later.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
We got more important questions to answer right now, especially with the final game of Olympus coming up. We've already seen some incredible rounds. I love that we got the unlimited victory here, and now to see. I mean, we saw the first couple of games go Shopify's way. Now Unlimit, 2 big games. Maybe Olympus is just the map where we get the biggest wins.
Look, it's my favorite map so far. I'm having a blast casting, and I know Lace is off screen, maybe in the fan zone, also having a blast. So let's check in with her.
It's Lace here back in the fan zone, and speaking of fans, I am in front of the fan art wall where, you know, you at home could submit your beautiful artwork here and have it showcased to everyone. We have a look, there's some beautiful, beautiful crafted things behind me here, but I think one of my favorite ones has to be the pixel art. Look, I'm not the biggest fan of caustic, and a lot of you guys would know that as well, but it is absolutely gorgeous. So, of course, if you are here for the ALGS Sapporo, make sure you come down to the fan zone and check it out.
Thank you so much, Lace. I know Dia and I, we like to walk around the stadium before it's open to the public and just kind of soak in the ambience. And honestly, we checked out that area in the fan zone with all the artwork. We pass over the ballistic with the ducky float and go straight to caustic.
Yeah. I know. I was surprised. I thought she was heading in the correct direction.
I thought so too.
You know, for me, Katie Secret's ballistic with the floaty, that is some top-tier Apex Legends content.
I think we should throw it in the Louvre.
In the Louvre?
Yeah. Did I say that right? Oh my God, I took like 10 years of French, and I was like, did I just botch that live? Because that would totally happen to me.
You nailed it. I mean, if we go to France, I'm sure that they'd have problems with it, but for right now, it's okay. And
we probably would, but good thing we're in Japan, and good thing we're having a great time. A couple other things over there in the fan zone. They've got the Nessie origami. There's a ton of food that we can smell from here. I know Glitter was talking about some of the street food style of things. I just need to take a ton of money over there and sit by myself and just eat.
I have to take my half-finished origami Nessie and ask somebody to teach me how to finish it, because right now I have 3 triangles and no idea what to do with them.
That's okay, because maybe we see that finish. I know another thing that we're looking on finishing is the series on Olympus. Our first time seeing it here in a competitive environment. I don't know, chat, those of you at home watching, I know the hours are a little crazy, but I'd be so curious to hear your thoughts on what Olympus has been like.
Oh my
of course,
gosh,
you've probably seen it in scrims, but it does not matter. Scrims,
I know it's not
at the end
like
of the day, are just a way to practice some of those rotations
stuff,
and see what legend
that's a lot.
compositions that you're feeling the most comfortable when it comes to Olympus. Now, I didn't catch which legend would be banned after match number 5. Did you?
I'll check.
Oh, yes, Dia. Thank you so much for providing me the information that I so desperately like.
Crypto.
Ooh, okay. I like this because how many of our pushes have been off the back of an EMP? Looking at Falcons in particular, Walty likes to open it up, but you dive back to match number 4 with Shopify Rebellion Koi. We got the comms of their endgame fight. He says we want to take space, we pull back, but he's waiting for Zap to drop the EMP straight onto their face, and they immediately tear them up.
I mean, it's another cooldown that just becomes really important. We were talking so much about the Catalyst wall in last game, but for 99% of teams in 80% of scenarios, these are just numbers that I'm making up. It is the most important cooldown in your fight, is whether you have crypto EMP or not, whether you have the ability to win a fight basically instantly.
Well, you know what's going to be ended in an instant is the fact that we have a battle at the top. Gen.G currently situated 1 point away from Unlimit, who's in first place. Think of how massive this would be for them. They've had nice moments through the group stages, but to get here on the main stage, take that win with, we know what the cutoff is, at 90 points, you know, give or take, we think that's kind of a nice number that would be safe to grab yourself in the winner's bracket for our bracket stage tomorrow. And then we have Virtus Pro. Now, I'm looking at Slayer, I'm looking at Lou, and I'm looking at MT. I had a chance to work the Red Bull Legends in just, I believe, a month and a half ago in Chicago, back in the States. MT was there competing, and I got to speak, dude, he locks in. That guy is stone cold. Sometimes he scares me. I don't know if that's the Australian in him, but that just goes to show you he comes in here and he's honestly one of the nicest people. but knowing there is no room for niceness when it comes to this game. You have to be aggressive in your pushes, you have to get locked in, and you have to decimate all of the competitors, especially in the final match of your series.
Now that we have Crypto eliminated, I am noticing a lot of Seer showing up, a lot more than we had before. Another very punishing legend to go up against, especially when he's able to hit his tactical with the slow and the stun that comes in. It may not be the all-purpose Crypto EMP that can AoE win you a fight, but it certainly can shut down and isolate one member, and that snowballs pretty darn quickly. Keep your eyes out for Seer, and especially if they are running it, as I expect they are, Shopify Rebellion, who have actually been playing a very good game of Seer so far. Once again, Unlimit are going to drop on top of the Men of Culture. Let's see how this fight turns out, although it is a 2v3, so there are limited options.
The limits do not exist to the high ground with peace. We got an Ironside R301, and I'm feeling comfy with it, especially after that massive performance. So use what you've got. Oh.
Honestly, at least the duos kind of
got a good angle.
Or making the first few
TMC
seconds like
are playing well. Just
the first match
right now.
Across the door.
More engaging.
Underneath. They took down Peace. But now with a riot drill, he's gonna let it burn, force them to maneuver, and we take it to the sky because Men of Culture still rocking the horizon. We find floating. We just did the last one, but wait, whoa. This is a big deal because the top of the leaderboard is all riding on 1 point. It's riding on Jalari, man, in this moment, and you would think it would be clean. What?
Not even close.
Why was that close? Yeah, not even. Oh, sir, I am panicking.
Our Red Bull first strike, I think, maybe a little bit more iffy, yeah, than Unlimit would have expected. But that is what you get when going up against Men of Culture. Not a squad to roll over by any means. And again, gonna be really terrifying when they have all three players.
And I look at the circle too, and I'm like, do you know how costly that is if they lose that and you see that it's really just across the way where Men of Culture starts, Summers University, Hot Dog Mafia in a power position, Al-Qadsia moving in relatively quickly, Liquid Alienware getting gifted this, but also Shopify Rebellion. Gen G at Oasis, they got a long haul.
It's really good thing that Unlimit didn't lose that fight, because then the top of the leaderboard would be gone. Seriale for the finish, nice job.
It's VP though. They're the ones at the top of the leaderboard. They're in second with 60 points, tied with Gen G. We can't afford to lose MT here. Now, I didn't see necessarily what led to that, but I know that they're still looking for the remnants of Virtus Pro, Slayer and Lou. Well, you know, Lou's just taking a nice little stroll.
Now here's the really nice thing if you are Virtus Pro, and that is that we don't have a lot of cryptos in the lobby.
True.
So most people are going to struggle a little bit more to hit a survey beacon from distance. The exception is going to be teams like TSM. Running Sparrow, you do have the ability to sort of remotely hit the survey beacons and get information on where everyone is. But even that, with the 50-50 that we're seeing between Sparrow and Seer, is going to give you a lot more breathing room as Virtus Pro, who is hoping to make their reset in Gravity Engine.
We'll also see a lot of those Valkolds come through to give them information more towards the late game. Is very similar to what we had when we had that back Oasis endgame. And it's going to be exceptionally powerful when you have the teams moving from the west, from Power Grid like TSM, that are going to be trying to get on out. But they actually don't have Valk. You're right. They have Sparrow. I do love that, though.
Yeah. Sparrow really good in endgame scenarios. And honestly, even like mid to late game, if you're taking triple ult, you can go really crazy.
Gotta bring the exhibit out.
On display right now.
Reignite, tanking what they can, but they're staying healthy through it. Now, of course, the G7 scout for the mid-range to cover on through. The Falcons, they would like to get in on this. It's Waltzy that's going to be credited with some of the KP from this fight, which forces the pacing of them here.
As Reignite finish Cupid, Falcons are actually pretty safe. We know that there were 3 squads involved in this engagement, but Falcons have their backs to the edge of the map. And so they know that nobody can come up behind them. The fear of a third party is really assuaged, and they just have to hold off Reignite for the moment. The problem is that for both these squads, they do need to move significantly further east as we're going towards Summers University and Grow Towers.
And as I look at it, of course, with the crypto ban, you think, what is Waltzy going to do, right? They lock in, they've got the Gibby, and we keep on seeing all of our teams on the northern side. TSM moved, Fnatic moved, and they moved straight into Shopify.
Virtus Pro have made their recovery. We did wonder how that would go earlier. Now they are back up as a full 3-person squad down in Bonsai Plaza. Well, Fnatic still have to deal with Shopify Rebellion, who unfortunately are not making this crossing easy. Gravity Engine kind of a maze, but Fnatic are navigating it well to at least not go down. There are a couple squads in this area that we talked about. Shopify Rebellion, TSM are showing up at the same time. So Fnatic, I think, would like to get out of this POI as soon as possible. Their exit into Gardens could not have come any sooner.
No, this is going to be really nice for them because you can kind of keep on moving. I'm sure Shopify is going to look to try and cut them off if they can, but it should be safe into Grow Towers if we can make that happen. For Fire Strays, 9 points on the series. This is a do-or-die scenario when it comes to salvaging points for this, knowing that we need about 90 points to solidify ourselves into that winner's bracket. They've had some nice performances in other grouping matchups, but to feel confident and make sure that you hit the 90, I want at least 30.
I would imagine that's their comfort zone as well. I don't know how FYR Strays are going to continue dealing with this, as already group stage has been very swingy for them. This is a roster that, I mean, when they're on, but much like Gen G, when they're on, they are going to slay every single team in the lobby. And when they can't quite get the momentum going, you see that it nets them a little bit lower on the leaderboard. Now, Hot Dog Mafia being right under them could be exactly what Fire Strays are looking for. Although, I wouldn't be too confident going up against Hot Dog Mafia if you don't get the drop on them. If you don't get a one clip, they've been a very good fighting squad.
And honestly, I saw Rambo this morning, and he said he was feeling really good. So, you come in.
You know what Rambo has changed today? I was listening to their comms earlier. Rambo's being really good about letting Alberlele know exactly when he needs to look at the map. He's calling out ring pops, which is an underrated thing. Is just keeping your IGL on top of the next task that they have to do. It's a small thing, but I really appreciated it when I popped into their comps this morning.
Do you know why I think that they're doing that? I feel like Alb was talking about specifically when he has to manage not only IGLing, but also like the mechanical ability of fighting, and sometimes it can be a lot, and if Rambo is doing that, hey, maybe that's working. But as we look towards where that next circle is, of course, Hot Dog Mafia, a team that we're talking about right there in the center, just kind of off Stray. Team Falcon still carving their path through the south, straight into Fire Strays, which we were talking about that cutoff. Guess where they lay? 21st. So this is very important for them.
Yeah, this game is massive. The last game of these teams' group stage. Everything that they need for seeding. We'll see how Fire Strays are able to do right now, as ultimately they are going to be kind of at the mercy of the other squads that play later today as well. It's funny looking at this map though, I go, oh, who else would be in dead center of zone but SAUL?
Yeah, actually that's not bad. Fnatic, though, we saw them kind of dealing with Shopify Rebellion, and they ran off through Gardens. They've nestled into that next circle. But when you have the Falcons, who just jettisoned themselves into the circle, in between multiple teams, we saw them take a ton of damage. The reset comes through. We'll check in with them in a bit, because there's still so many teams on the outskirts, and Reignite over by Terminal have some of the heavy-hitting teams fighting for the top of the leaderboard, like Gen G across the way, and Unlimit ahead of them.
Shopify Rebellion and Riddle Order perhaps about to clash over at Gardens as well. As you mentioned, Unlimit going up against FaZe. Started that fight off really well.
Yeah, they've already got nags. We have a moment. They're waving the white flag. They're grabbing evac tower, get some more nades. How many times does Unlimit go into an endgame situation with at least 12 nades? This is why Yllari, man, looking for a couple hundred bangers if he can get them. Smokes for the cover, and now you look towards VP in the back. They're going to be the third party you don't want to that engagement.
VP pretty silent about this as well. Fnatic, they already took down one of the members of Hot Dog Mafia earlier. Hot Dog Mafia sitting center zone do have the ability to recover, but Fnatic are really trying as much as they can to put out poke. Not so much so they get kills, but more so that they get Evo. They're currently at blues, but when the zone is coming to you, you need the extra Evo to unlock perks that ultimately will win you the end game.
Well, we talked about the importance of this series for Fire Strays. ALGS as well. They're situated 23rd on the group stage leaderboard coming into this, and they want to get into the top 20. So a powerful performance here will give them that. For Riddle, who've still been working to maneuver their way through the north, have found TSM.
Good defensive setup for Riddle. They actually have the advantage in this fight, weird as it may seem, because they're on low ground, because Riddle have the head peak and not a whole lot of other teams that can look at them. The one team that you saw firing at them from afar is 5 Fears. 5 Fears who are just outside of Humbert Labs and have rolled themselves a mythic crate right now. If that is a Kraber, things could go poorly for Riddle Order. But outside of that, I actually really like Riddle Order spot.
You know, a Kraber on Olympus is effectively a cheat code for the end game with how wide open things can be. Now I'm curious, does TSM decide to peek Riddle? No, the patience is there. Panic, gonna hide behind some of these boulders. You see that we've already had Dupe kind of fence some things off in the background. But one of these teams, both of them actually, have to move. Time is of the essence, and there's a couple of teams that are looking to make a power play onto this if they can.
Taking a look at the map right now, we're just going to identify some of the areas that, of course, like Riddle Order and TSM, could explode into action. Noticing SAUL will realize they are not inside the zone during the next ring pop. The south side, around where FYR Strays are in Unlimit, is going to be a really noisy area of the map. And of course, Reignite and Gen G almost certainly going to fight. In fact, it looks like they might be fighting right now.
Get me into it. We'll check in with them in just a second, because SAUL, who are basically the gatekeepers of this area in the north, we go. It's unleashing. It's for the win for Gen G and Asia.
My gosh.
A little power boost across the way.
Oh my
and it
gosh.
goes down. The trades come through. And Rezi still trying to take a different angle. A little right drill. He's got the high ground. And Zicky can't make it happen. And Gen G have fallen to reignite.
Gen G has gone
that is
down.
going to make the top of the leaderboard look all that much better for Unlimit and VP.
And we get the res off just in time, but Rohai hasn't had time to heal up just yet, and we are moving into the solo from FaZe Clan, who actually could take somebody with him. Firing away. It actually takes someone down. Reignite have 2 very weak members right now, but a shield bat will save them. Cinetic trying to get away, has already lost Nags, and is moving right, unfortunately, into SAUL. 5 Fears and FaZe will go down almost at exactly the same time, moving us to the top 15 squads. Placement points starting to be accumulated right now, and Reignite have managed to hold on to theirs, although they do still lose a member.
Look at Zero. Look at Zero as he wraps around, and Virtus Pro. We're here. We've got an angle. Let's get in on the comms.
Watch out, we can't get one. Kill him! No, Maggie was one. It's one guy. Can we kill him? Can we kill him? He was 1 HP. It's one guy. Knockdown. I got him. I got my kill. I got back. Go back. Our gen is still up. I got purple. Nice. We can Valkyrie here. Give me my 1-2, honestly. I'm going forward to our gen, okay? How the people are fighting right now? Talk about spots. I want to look this game drop. Remember when I DC'd that one time under the staircase here? Yes, that spot's good. That spot's really good. Flying? Falc? They're fighting on the right too, bro. They're fighting in deep summers. I'm grabbing this. Is there a team here? I'm not seeing any picking. They might have went up to third.
Dude, Empty's locked in, bro.
They're back though, kinda.
Not really.
Bro, they're hard
like I said earlier, he's locked in.
We will grab every. Yeah. Is this team down here? Team in here still. I don't know. I'm walking up here. I don't know if there's anybody in here. Okay. They are. I can't tell though. Yeah, they're in there. Here. Come back up to us. Team in here. We have a really good We get Valko and land down here. This spot's really good. Yeah. You know what I mean? The low ground here? Really good. They're just fighting in back in the map right now. God spot. Can we walk up on it? Is there a team just sitting here though? Yeah,
Virtus Pro have noticed it. Unlimit and Fire are fighting at exactly the same time. They do not know that it is those 2 squads, but we see him showing up at the kill feed right now. Unlimit staying on top of the fight, but just at the nick of time, Shopify Rebellion come in and take out the first place squad.
Well, now if you're VP, this is looking really nice because you're just a point shy of the top of the leaderboard, and they identified the fight. They're pacing themselves to make sure that when they move into this, they are healthy, because Shopify Rebellion, they're not. They need a reset, but they don't need Team Liquid Alienware and Falcons moving straight in.
Shopify Rebellion were very close to first place in the group as well. Right outside the group of those 3 squads, Unlimit, Virtus Pro, and Gen G, that dominated the top of the leaderboard. Liquid Alien where Falcons still looking for their spot in zone where Hot Dog Mafia are currently in the center of. We still got Virtus Pro in here as well, and Riddle on the roof.
Riddle on the roof is going to be difficult for these teams, especially if they're trying to rotate in. But good thing they're not. We all have to move. It's Hot Dog Mafia at the zone. It's VP who don't commit to Summers University deep will be able to poke the prod and take the KP from these teams.
Deeds going down. Bad news for Rock. Meltstera low on the high ground as well. Riddle struggling to stabilize. Rock are going to do the wise thing and get the heck out of dodge, but with Unlimit having fallen right now, with Gen.G having fallen, Virtus Pro are just 1 point off of surpassing Unlimit.
Gotta keep tabs on them for Rock. This is a nice series. You're situated around that 30-point mark. You're pretty much guaranteed bracket stage for the winner's bracket. So you're learning Olympus at this point for the next time that you see it against a lot of these same teams. We talked about Riddle on the roof. They drop down. They start to contend with Team Liquid Alien, but Taida takes a brunt of that damage. Thankfully, we popped the bat.
Oh my gosh.
We work on the healing.
They actually
Team Liquid Alien, where they still have to deal with Falcons, they still have to deal with Shopify.
Almost surely Riddle are Valculting right now. Unless they don't have it, that has to be the answer. And it's not a great answer, it's not a fun answer, but unfortunately, sometimes you just gotta Valcult because otherwise you know you're meeting the same fate as Rock, who have just gone down. We are in the top half of our lobby right now. Riddle have got to play things extremely carefully.
I feel like they wanted to hold on to that Gibby ult just a bit longer. We expend it straight forward onto them, and now 8% away from Valcult.
This is going to be crucial timing as the zone's already starting to close. Riddle don't have the cooldown immediately available to them. They're going to have to fight somebody. They're going to have to drop down onto Shopify Rebellion. Bubble goes out to buy them a little bit of time. Valcult still not ready. Shopify Rebellion watched them go over, but that is a weak Riddle on the high ground.
Oh, and it's Taida, and he jumps on over. We get a brunt of that. We take the cover. We've got Meltstera trying to hold steady. But with the Falcons on this side, you've just got no good option. Shopify at the right, Falcons on the left. You are the sandwich you don't want. You jump on in, you try to get KP, and there's nowhere to go.
Immediately third party comes in from Falcons. Even that,
oh my god,
a risky proposition.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Falcons are down. Shopify Rebellion turn it around, and Liquid
Shopify
Alienware will go out as well. Top 7 squads is Virtus Pro third party. That is 1 knock. Shopify Rebellion are down, and that is the point Virtus Pro needed to get on top of the lobby.
They're currently at 68 points, but job's not done. They want a win here, and for Hot Dog Mafia, who have been situated with a Kraber on Alb, this angle. Anyone that tries to go for that care package is going to eat a Kraber bullet.
Alcadzia out really, really.
Oh my god! Dupe down, not out, but down.
Spooky news for Hot Dog Mafia. They've still largely got blues. Yes, Aberlately's got a Kraber. Yes, they are terrifying, but they need the additional shields and, more importantly, the additional perks for their members to really have a chance of winning this.
It's going to be difficult. It really is, especially when you have S8UL and TSM kind of coexisting with you in this space. Think of how this is going to look once this circle starts to collapse. And S8UL, they've got angles onto TSM. You can hear the nades basically tearing up the shields.
S8UL could look for a win here. Right next to Virtus Pro, really is going to come down to these two rosters who have the high ground. Fnatic and TSM, even Hot Dog Mafia are all trapped on the low ground, and S8UL going down to a combination of Hot Dog Mafia and Virtus Pro. It's going to be tough for them. TSM will fall. A nice nade from Yuka F to finish them off as S8UL get pushed out of the lobby by the Hot Dog Mafia.
There is a good chance that Fnatic convert this to a win. They hold the space. They've got a pylon down. They have a triple take to keep that pressure, but they have to deal with VP, who is also on the height.
In the last game of their group stage, in their last game on Olympus, will Fnatic convert into a win? With Virtus Pro losing Lou, they very much could. A huge break from Yuka and a takedown. Fnatic are fighting for the high ground.
Fnatic will control the end game if they've got VP down. They've almost got VP out, and Hot Dog Mafia are going to have to make a play to get up here. We're trying to work around the knockdown shield, and instead we can see through the air, Rambo's up top.
We've still got 3 squads in this. Fnatic haven't actually finished off VP just yet, so as Hot Dog Mafia land, they've got a 2-squad fight to contend with.
Oh my god, Alvis down, but now just
got second.
reaping this
That's
lobby,
alright. Fnatic,
looking for
yeah, it's
every
win.
bit. They take what
Let's
they can get. They take the
Fnatic.
win. They get that onto
Let's go,
Olympus.
bro.
To finish their group stage, Fnatic
That should take them pretty high up in the leaderboard, honestly.
securing themselves a fantastic spot in the elimination rounds. I hope you can hear it at home because the crowd exploded as Fnatic managed to win this game, a very well-deserved game, and as we talked about, Tiff, a bit of a turnaround, especially considering that Virtus Pro was on the high ground. We saw what Yuka was able to do, opening up that fight with the R99, letting the rest of the team have some breathing room on high ground and convert into a win.
He just sits down. He's like, we did it. They were 16th overall on the group stage series, which is very much on the bubble. It's on the cusp. Let's hear you, Sapporo. Let's get those cheers out for Fnatic.
That win for them moves them up really significantly in the standings for today's games as well. For this group, Fnatic moved themselves all the way up to 7th off of a 25-point win.
They're situated right behind us, so we can see the fans and all of their signage and the lighting up there just ahead of us. All the pictures being taken. The support is crazy here for Fnatic, and they grabbed 25 points. Like you said, Dia, it is going to shoot them up the leaderboard. It was very well needed to cement themselves into a winner's bracket run there tomorrow. But Hot Dog Mafia, they were inside that circle since the very beginning, right? To grab, what, 3 kills? A little tough, but still, I'll take 12 points all day.
Yeah, Hot Dog Mafia and S8UL 2nd and 4th were the real hard zone teams there, but Virtus Pro performed out of their minds. They may not have won, Fnatic outplaying them a little bit in the end, but that pushes them all the way to first place. The incredible performance they were
Virtus
able to
Pro
have,
got
not
first,
just
bro.
in this
That's
final
incredible,
game, but throughout
honestly.
the series. One more kill point.
That is actually incredible. And Shopify, they got 4th.
For Virtus Pro,
That's what they
who
needed.
maintained
They
things
needed.
about 50-50.
That's what I love about that. So
I
thank
don't
you so
think
much for highlighting it.
that was
It's
enough for
showing the
Team Liquid
consistency
to,
on both. Not only can you place high, but you can get
make
the
it up
frags
there.
as well. So 73 on that.
Hopefully
Limit
Hot Dog
right behind them. And as you move
can
into the group
get up there.
standing, can we talk about the top 3 here? You have Unlimit, Enterforce
Hot Dog's still
36,
intense, so
Falcons
they're
kind of holding
they seem to be
steady right
comfortable
there
right
by
now.
just a few points. But I'm looking
Well,
at
Team Liquid
VP
is
after
in
that performance. Those 70
19th right
points,
now.
you said they're going to shoot them up the leaderboard, and it definitely did.
And it looks
Yeah,
like our
they're
magic
definitely getting
number is
pushed
going to be a
down
little
to
higher than
losers.
90, if I'm honest, because with so many
Oh my God,
teams yet to
Falcons!
play, right now our top 20 cutoff is just 82.
Falcons first. Let's go.
With a whole nother round, a whole nother 6 games, I think we may be going into the low 90s. I don't want to say mid 90s, but at least we know that off that last game, Fnatic is safe.
You've never said better words to me. Okay, Dia? At one point in time, I was waiting for the Yuka F supremacy to grab that trophy and hoist it. And what better place to make it happen in Sapporo? But we've had a couple of those roster changes throughout the past couple of years. And honestly, with Libel Ace and Colonel Garcia, I think that could be a fun team to make that happen. But I can't believe we just witnessed Olympus here.
Yeah, it was really incredible. And again, huge props to Virtus Pro, who ended up winning this group. We watched their play. We heard their comms. They are really locked in on identifying threats and calming exactly what the steps that they need to take to overcome them are. You could really notice it, especially when they were planning that rotation, identifying what fights were going on, and that means that they have space to move. That means that they have basically time to make their position that much better. Apex Legends really is a game of seconds, and you can tell Virtus Pro are locked in on that in the group stage.
It's true, but I really haven't heard too much from Virtus Pro in general. They've been floating under the radar in day number 1. So to kind of make that standout performance here, it's the best time to get things moving as we jump ahead straight into the bracket stages tomorrow. And when you think about it, I actually haven't seen any of them in the hotel rooms either, in the lobby. I always want to hear from the players, okay? So let's kick it back to the desk, boys. You got to break down that VP gameplay.
Thank you so much, Tiff and Dia. Great cast to close out our day and our first ever ALGS Olympus action. Exciting stuff here as we welcome you back to the desk. And Snipe and Grace, you know, I just got to say, Virtus Pro not being heard from, maybe we could solve that problem in a second. But I think for you, Snipe, looking back at these 3 teams, there's a different eye you might take on it. Who is performing in a way where you feel comfortable moving into tomorrow. After what we've seen with these groups, they're going to sit back and watch the rest of it. You've got teams like Gen.G are starting off strong, clearly winning, but they're not necessarily finishing out the days the way you would like. Unlimit, they're doing well, and then they have a pop-off game. Every single time they have that game that could win or put them there. Who are you feeling confident about moving forward with how they're playing?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Gen.G, they started off strong. I know I mentioned them before. They got a couple different wins, but they didn't close it strong on the new map with Olympus, so it is a little concerning. They start these matches good, and then they don't close out. They still had a very good performance here, don't get me wrong, but Unlimited, we got to just give them so much props here.
Yeah.
We thought, you know, Jayhawk talked about how he thought they were going to be the team to watch in the second half on Olympus, and for them to come out and perform the way they did, you just have Asia, and you have all these people that have just absolutely dominated. That type of momentum, taking that over into the winners bracket, is just going to be a very good thing going forward for them.
And Graceful, taking a look at consistency, I know this is something you value. It's really hard to look at these numbers from Virtus Pro. 8th, then 2 top 3s in a row. You go back to a 12th, and then another 2 top 3s to end the day. I mean, it's hard not to see what Virtus Pro are doing and be excited about that.
I mean, the thing that you can really showcase here in general is that you have the brain of Empty and the frag power of Lou and Slayer. And when you have that that combination really go off, you see it in their points, literally. Pretty much evenly split down the middle in frags and placement points. They're getting into zones every single time while also getting that KP. And sometimes when you just opt to go for either playstyles, you're kind of missing an area. Yeah. But they've just been popping off like left and right. I feel like you always can never count them out.
Well, you know, I wouldn't want to count them out. I want to count them in. In fact, I think I know exactly how to do that. Let's open up our panel to the man, the myth, the legend himself, Lou from Virtus Pro, who's magically joining us. Congratulations on your guys' great end of the day. How are you feeling?
Feel amazing, man. It's been a roller coaster these past couple of days. Our first day, I don't think we really came online just yet, and today was just fantastic.
What was the difference between yesterday and today?
If you were paying attention to us in those last couple games yesterday, I don't know what happened, but we just kind of clicked. And it just happens for teams. It's our first LAN together. I mean, me and Slayer have had a couple LANs, but me, Slayer, and Empty as a whole, it's our first LAN.
It's not been the year since,
I don't know, I guess we just needed to, like I said, just come online and
BP,
just really show out.
Now, speaking to that
Slayer.
new team, that new roster you have, what is like the biggest difference? Because Empty's one of the most accomplished, you know, IGLs in the history of this game. He's never gotten that one big win, but his ability to get your teams to the end games, you know, what for you, especially being such a big Slayer and your ability to go out and get those picks and stuff, what has been the biggest difference for him as your IGL? One, to get to the end games, but two, like, is it just a composure thing? Is it when the communication comes around, what helps you out so much?
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I'm very grateful to have an IGL who's just like calm, cool, collective, and you'd think that the best part about getting a fresh IGL that like is one of the smartest players in the game, you'd think the best part will be that he gets us into end game or whatnot, but it's the fact that now me and Slayer are able to focus on one another, and we can play as companions in game. We can play as a duo that can just kill everything. So he gets us in these spots, these transition spots, we look behind, oh, we can clear this, we can clear that. So we find ourselves picking up a lot of these KP, but also being a main contender for being in that last final ring. You know what I mean?
I want to talk about this actually replay that we saw, because Graceful and I were going back and forth. He was saying Rock should have won that game. You guys were able to push up onto Unlimited, who had that high ground there. How did you navigate that? There was an element of, you said, being able to just focus on the stuff that's important to you and Slayer.
Yeah.
Is it that ability for Empty to kind of give you guys just almost a weight off your shoulders to make those moves, or was there a specific call that made that win happen?
I mean, it's always going to be clearing your side of that zone. Giving yourself as much space as you possibly can to work out the rest of the game, that's the #1 priority. And when Matt says, well, I call Matt Empty. When Empty says,
who the heck is Matt? The heck? We don't know a Matt.
When Empty says,
let's
clear the side over here,
seen, like, Lou
then that
do
is
an actual
me and Slayer getting kicked into ignition.
Interview.
We kill that, and then we have all the space. That's just, it's always going to be the best thing to do in endgames. Yeah.
It's great to see the way you guys have transformed. I think it's hard to ask a question like this, but I want to get your perspective, because so early on in these first 2 days, you're trying to figure out who you are as a team, how you're meshing, especially in this new environment. But if there's a team that you've noticed in the lobbies that you've played who's doing things really well, who maybe is kind of overperforming or catching your eye, who is that?
I mean, come on. We all know, we know who it is. It's Falcons. They're fantastic. I mean, they're a great team.
I mean, that's pretty straightforward. I do appreciate the candor. There's a lot of squads here who have a lot of pressure on them, especially from APAC North as well. Unlimit was a team that you guys were going toe-to-toe here and there, and they have these big pop-off games. What spells success more for you? Obviously, you guys come at the top of the group. Do you like that consistency? Do you want to have more of those pop-off games in these upcoming series just to show that you can? What are you looking for now if you could put a moment to improve going into the elimination stages tomorrow?
I'd say that the most important thing in these games is that you feel comfortable going into the next game with how many points you just got. And I know that sounds obvious, obvious, but it's like getting consistent points, because you have so many teams who will go 2 games with getting 3 points or so each game, and then they'll have a really but getting like consistent 8 to 10 points every game. I mean, I look at the scoreboard and I'm like, okay, well,
Slayer,
we got
what is
points.
up?
Okay,
Welcome
where did that
to the
come from?
stream.
But we
How you
did
doing?
win 1 game. We had a 12th, but those consistent thirds, that's what matters.
Yeah,
getting that consistent 10
we might be
around
doing
that
a little
threshold
break.
every single game is super important. So we just look to work on that.
Well,
There's
I love
probably
it.
like
It's
a
kind of
small break
serendipity. Your
ALGS.
girlfriend introduced herself to me in the coffee shop the other day at the hotel lobby. We had a nice conversation. Now I'm talking with you here on the desk immediately afterwards. So there must be some good synergy going on here.
That's a good omen. That's a good omen.
It certainly is, man. Congratulations on everything. Good luck tomorrow. We're to you in a little bit, maybe back up on the desk if you keep winning like that. Loose streams from Virtus Pro, and we've also got another big name standing by. It's Yulariman with our resident Japanese speaker Ryan Hart as well.
Ooh, Yulariman.
The battle for winners, securing seats continues, and I've got Yulariman from Unlimit here, who is currently second in the leaderboard with E36 tailing them very closely, and of course Team Falcons at the top. After that great performance from all 3 in the team, I want to just ask him a little bit about how the vibe is in the camp Unlimit right now. Yulariman選手、試合終わった後の感想と意気込みについて話したいんですけれども、どんな気持ちなのでしょうか。
そうですね、オフラインで1位を取れて本当に嬉しかったです。
So he's super thrilled to have scored first place. It's one of his dreams. Of course, coming to LAN and performing is definitely one of the things that you want to tick off your checklist as a pro player. And he's really pleased about how things are going so far. そして、上はファルコンズなので、ちょっと相手としてどんな気持ちでしょうか。
やっぱり相手は本当に世界最強のプレイヤーたちだと思っているので、それに負けないように自分たちも頑張ろうと思います。
So he knows that Team Falcons are the team to beat right now, but they're going to be doing everything they can to try and get the W as the tournament progresses here at the ALGS Year 5 Championship. Hope you enjoyed this interview. We'll see you for the next one. Over and out.
Their performance, they're going to be very happy about their performance. And Limit and Yulariman talking about just feeling confident in this environment, and that's exactly what you need.
It's professional. It's pro league.
I want to hear your thoughts.
Professional, the Apex Legends Global Series. It's the professional Apex Legends tournament for $2 million right now.
We will talk to you about something in a second, but I do, Grace, you were here.
The prize was $2 million. Sorry.
If I look at somebody who says that 6 points a game, 4 points a game, that's you. Lou seems to be right on the money with how he's approaching this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, you can also see the difference in where the cutoff is for how many points you need per game is defined to what the objective is. If it's just to make it to the next round, then you're looking at the 6 average. But if you're looking now, we need to win. Yeah. Now you're looking at a higher average, or you need, because you don't want it to come down to that top-off game. Because when you get 1 or 2 donuts, all of a sudden you need a 19 kill bomb like Alliance or whatever. Like not everybody can pull that off either, especially with the.
It's ALGS, the Apex Legends Global Series. It's the championships right now. So the final tournament for the league of Year 5, aka 2025.
just seemed like, I mean, even going into that last game on Olympus.
It's ALGS, Apex Legends Global Series. It's a competitive Apex for like professional Apex. Pro League. So they're in Japan right now, playing for a prize pool of $2 million. Yeah, like right now it's 11:50. It's 11:50 right now. I'm still gonna watch the other. So they played one set, or there's one set that those just played. The other set has 100 Thieves playing right now. So how good are these players? Really good. like Predator level, or beyond Predator level. Because they're playing for money, not for points. You should see it. You should watch. I don't know if you're willing to stay up. Like it's like by ring 3. Like, there should be still, like, 20 squads left. Yeah, so right now, I'm waiting for the second. I've been waiting for the second one, or the second set for tonight, because 100 Thieves is playing in the second set, so... Yeah, it doesn't start... It's gonna start in, like... 20 minutes? 25 minutes, so... Yeah, because it's 11:40, 11:50 for me, so I'm kind of chilling. Yeah, I would say get some sleep, you know. Almost Friday, anyways. Check us out online at theplayapexshop.com. In Sapporo, grab one of these as well. You'll see people rocking it. Gotta get the hoodie. It's white this year. Ooh, that is looking fresh. Make sure to grab your ALGS merch. Alright, guys, it's been a great one. My name's Rainy, that's sniped down Graceful Jayhawk. It's been a wonderful start of the day. We've got another one coming up as well. So don't go anywhere. The Year 5 Championship in Sapporo is still getting underway. We've got one more big set determining who's going to go into that elimination. Bro, 100 Thieves, bro. And they're so good. They're doing so bad right now. They're in 37th place, or 38, or 36th place. It's so bad right now. I just need them to do at least good. Oh, so when they get into eliminations, they'll be able to get out. I'm so worried, bro. Is clearly the LeBron of the ALGS. Arguably, I mean, one of the top 50 esport players of all time, I think. Why are they showing a video of him yawning? Holy crap. Let's play I'll Get On. Sure, we can play a couple games. I would advise getting some sleep, bro. You said you have to leave at 6 AM. Oh my gosh. Like, I would advise getting some sleep, honestly. Well, yesterday I stayed up until I forgot to stay up until 4 o'clock in the morning because it didn't even end. It ended at like 4:15. I'm gonna stay on a little bit longer, try and see if we can like raid me. Wait, let me add him, or let me Damn, when was the last time you played Apex?
Red Bull is giving wings to the ALGS and the Apex community.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wait, why'd you delete it?
Sony InZone, the official monitor and audio partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Holy crap, bro, 2016. Damn, 2016 is crazy. I was actually pretty close to getting considering buying a in-zone monitor. But it's $1,000. Well, thank you. InZone, Sony InZone. It's a monitor. It's a new monitor. I think OLED monitor. 1440p. I think with 500 hertz or 1000 hertz. One of those. It's an expensive monitor. Hold on, chat. Maybe. want to get a new monitor. What I have is 144 hertz and it's 27 inch. What I want is 25 inch, 100 something. I assume 240. The one I have is a 24 inch 240 hertz Alienware monitor. Yeah, I used to use a 27 inch, or I still have a 27 inch, which is on my right side. But I prefer the 24 inch. I like the smaller screen a little bit, or it's a nice size screen because I can just have it a little bit closer. I don't know about the big screen. Yeah, the 27 inch monitor is okay. I don't know. I just something about the 24 inch. I just like it. It's a lot smaller.
Hey, let's go already.
Valkyrie on station, ready for anything. Hell,
I'm nice, okay? But when push comes
That's
to
good.
shove, I will push and shove you.
Yeah, I don't plan on selling my controller, or I don't plan on switching monitors anytime soon, but if I were, I would probably sell my 27 inch.
Jump master here. To drop in a spot like that. Okay. We're in this together, amici. Let's go.
Got like 26 minutes before the next match, so.
Better safe than sorry. Who's next?
Oh, I switched my weapons. Actually, I switched my weapons.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Luctric's masters. My peak rank is masters.
Thought I'd come back. Opponent found and tracked.
Got one. Enemy down.
Enemy down.
Yeah, I had master season 12, season 24, season 25. 25? Somewhere around there. Oh.
Thanks for sticking with
Damn.
me. Seriously.
Yeah, she fell off the map.
Did I die? Un momento, per favore. Bullseye. We're not alone. That was the last of that squad. Put a thermite grenade. I'm recharging my shield. Oh, that's gonna
Yeah, I've mainly played controller.
Now I
Brother. You realize that they're in here too.
Alright. Love a fresh start.
Not done yet, Dad.
Open for business.
Ring's around the corner, and we've got 30 seconds.
Sitting up there.
And I'm back in the game.
Yo, grab the enemy shield.
Back in the fight.
Eat thermite. Let's go.
Get ready in the next ring. We lost one. Just you and me.
Respawns have been disabled.
10 seconds before the ring moves. We're close. No excuses if you get burned.
And I'm back in the game.
Time to let this thing into the hunter.
Fight. Honestly, I've had nights that would fit for it.
They're shooting at me. I'm recharging my shields.
I'm down.
Yeah, it's alright. Oh man. Not bad, I guess. Are you done yet, or? I got 10 minutes before they return. El Lulu? Shut up, socials. How you doing today? How's the first block for you? You're not even on. To the hacking situation? Wait, what hacking situation? Ah, okay. Gotcha. How's LAN? I'm assuming you're back in your hotel. You're not staying for the second games? You mean Sparrow? No, I just played Sparrow just now. I've been playing a lot of Valkyrie. This will probably be my last one, honestly. Swears, because they're returning in 9 minutes right now, so I gotta watch it. Wait, if you're done, let me know. Oh, okay. Okay, well, take like a minute or something. Nah, I'm getting off, bro. Bro, it's gonna end at 4 o'clock in the morning, man. I'm not playing after. It's 12 o'clock for me in the morning right now. Don't you have to like? Yeah, don't you have to leave at Don't you have to leave at 6 a.m.? You still have to leave at 6 a.m. Wow, hey, I got them on too. I got them on as well. I just put them on Sparrow because I was playing him, so. Give me a friend request. I don't know if you're still friends with me. Give me a friend request or I will send you a request. Masters 2026. Shut up. That's not even 2026. This is 2025. Surprisingly, I woke up at 10 o'clock actually in the morning. 'Cause I went to bed at 4. Socials, I need 100 teams to do good today at least. Like, I need them to at least like do well to give them like a momentum boost because they sucked yesterday, bro. To be completely honest, we've never been masters. I've never been masters before when I got spread. Oh, were you wait, but don't you have this masters our predator banner. They didn't add them until like a couple seasons ago. Right. Oh, probably you were like early pred. So you were able to like keep it up or keep it. I'm assuming. Now, it's been a while since I played Sparrow. I still like Sparrow. It's just like I like Valkyrie right now. She's really good. I play Minecraft. Crazy. Swear, she's at the tournament right now. She's in Japan right now. It's being hosted in Japan right now. She's in her hotel room right now. She's going back. Probably after this match that we play. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning, or it's the afternoon right now. I assume. Yeah, she's literally at Japan right now. Watching it live. Bro, yeah. Yeah. Well, 16, 17, they removed the they made it so that kills don't matter and placements only placements would matter. So it was at the point where people were like ratting their way to like masters and stuff. So like it was pretty much free masters badges. So that a lot of people just like people like we're getting like free masters badges pretty much. That's why it's considered like really like fake masters badges. About time, swear. Wait, are you on PC or? On my alt? Oh, are you on PC? Is that you or? I think that was you. Yes, please show it socials. Swear, are you here? Or did you accept it? Oh, you're there. Alrighty. Oh, I haven't tested out the new Sentinel skin. If you looked at Discord's accounts, you'll see when I was in Falcons. That's crazy. I didn't even know you were. I didn't even know you were their sub. I never pay attention to their subs. I haven't used this account since so long. Yeah, guys, it's starting at a minute or a minute 40. Swear. Swear, ready up. Ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up. Soldiers, have you had a I don't mean to bother you with this. Have you had a chance to no? Okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's not like a high priority for you. I slept long today. Yeah, you told me you overslept. You almost overslept at dinner. The crab dinner. So wait, she went to a really high quality restaurant The crab restaurant in Japan. That's not too bad. Their food probably wasn't even ready yet then. That's crazy. All the pros, or they were playing for like 10 hours straight and didn't sleep. Well, those legends, you only get too much damage off them. They're meant to be like, they're healing characters, so you don't really do too much damage. But it depends on like how you play them. So if you can play their shields very well and stuff, or you can even glide with lifeline. You can get to places faster, but they're not really the best for damage, but yeah. Playing the goat sparrow is butt cheeks if you're Luctric. If you're Luctric playing him. It's for the rank requirement. Oh, okay. Wait, you told me your highest rank was is this your ult account or your main account? I swear. Alt? Oh, okay. Damn, it feels so weird that there's rank requirements. I never had that. Lost my main? How'd you lose your main? They saw you cheating? Ah, okay, I see. I got you, don't worry. Oh my gosh, Dopsy. Anyone still hasn't received the spray? Oh my gosh. I've just seen someone in chat who I haven't seen in a long time. Dopsy. It's someone I used to watch when they stream, but they don't stream anymore. Oh my gosh, man! No, he's in the ALGS chat.
Fly like a bird and sting like one of my traps.
Bro, I hope he saw me. There's no way he didn't see me.
Stay close. I'm your lifeline.
Maybe I should whisper to him.
I'm the job master? Oh, if you say so.
Oof, I don't know. I can't find it. Oh well. Sorry guys, I'm a noob. It's my first time playing. Sorry guys. My first time playing. I don't know what I'm doing.
If you're looking for me, I'll be checking that out.
Obviously, yeah. What a shitty move. Bro, you should have seen what that rampart did to me. Bro, that rampart actually... That's enough. Oh my gosh, 100 thieves. 27. This is so bad.
Replicator there. It's available if you need it. Sending out the tracker dart. It's scanning. We lost a teammate. The corner is near me. This is gonna be good. Attenzione. This is gonna be good. Tossing frag.
My personal space. I am taking fire.
I like how everyone's names are just anonymous. Play another one. Bro, what the heck? I'm watching a team who's AFK. Both their players are AFK. Alright, it hasn't started yet. So, bro, socials, please. You gotta just shout like 100 thieves. Go, like you better win this. Press up D-pad. Holy crap, bro. Go back to lobby.